had me fucking doing this, that, and the other. When I could have been fucking at home.
Tacos.
Eating sugar. I'm on a drama high.
I'm gonna get into it. I just don't. I'm annoyed.
I'm on a drama
Annoyed
high
highly.
because
So, you know,
I'm left.
I just sat there staring at my phone, like, should I go live? Should I not
every
go
other
live?
woman does.
I wanted to.
I watched
I got
drama.
home probably about 9 o'clock.
I watched some drama.
But I was like, no, put it for Monday. Might as well wait.
More death threats, romance, and sexual innuendos in the days leading up to whatever on Wednesday, right? This is how I guess these girls blow their stress off.
No, my car payment this month, so I'll give y'all some tea.
Oh, no, nothing.
Matter of
One
fact,
of those
I got
Frank
tea in
ass
the mail
moods
today.
because tonight I got annoyed highly. Yeah, we know. I feel like
You ready for some tea?
only person in
That's
this house that is
I got
sleeping
the
is
tea.
damn
Bad gossip.
Royal. Everybody maybe Robin a little bit. She's home somewhere. So
I've got
everybody else
tea.
is just tootling through the house.
TEA.
Me and Jax,
Ready
fucking
for this?
baby drama.
It's
Oh,
beautiful.
I've been
Very
working
sweet
out.
kind of
This
thing.
Falcon came to us
I haven't been
at
getting up
25
on my
South
workout
Florida.
Hey, crazy nurse.
Isn't that awesome?
I've been doing what every other woman has been doing, you know, because I'm so doing it.
Stacy girl. Yeah, I was outside and it was cold. You know, my nose is stopped up. I was staying outside for a little bit tonight.
I've not ever once said
Just getting cold, I think. I don't know. I wasn't like this earlier. I literally think it was just from standing outside. By tomorrow morning, I'll blow my nose real good. If I get stuffy, and it'll be gone.
they're not really loaded though. So listen to this.
6:15 a.m.
No, hush a second. Let me tell you this. I've not said the name. I said
Have to be
stink
good.
box.
I have no choice but to be good.
Now, I've talked to y'all about, I'm
Living
doing the whole
my
Amy
life in
Slayton
slow
no
lane.
bra thing right now, so I better behave. I know, because it just kind of happens. My
about
saggy
it.
glitter tits just happen to just, you know.
No, I don't have COVID, for fuck's sake.
Gravity is
Got a
my
stuffy
best
nose.
Okay, so let's go over what's going on. There was an attack 2 nights ago. It was about 10:30. I recovered really well. Now, in the meantime, these bitches are all sick. I'm talking about the terrorists that did what they did. So they've got burns on their fingers. And then, truthfully, Trisha, who thinks everybody's obsessed with her boobs while she wears negligees and, you know, dicks around, does her thing. That's, of course, Elise D'Avalon and Melanie Vermees Spencer of the Conscious Cunt Network. And, of course, Blowholes over there, too. And they're who scammed everything of mine online and started this war and had a network of about 100,000 people that they came gunning with. So, Katie Roby, Mel V, 7 grain rice, I got an itch, got boils, you know that one. Lost all the weight, remember? Looks like the blob. Well, anyhow, see, this is all this whacked out video game. And they're throwing under the bus, and we're all the way at the top of the echelon. Not Avalon, echelon. And so, Bommy Bombshell, who lives on Royal, and her black friend that's got a Gmail address, Royal11, you know. It's Battle Royale, never forget that. And I live on Royale Avenue in a town where so much crime has went down. And it's all coming up to the light of day, so they're tripping. But I just wanted to tag that association, and they are kind of dykey bitches. They use it to recruit cult members and to gain control. Just what sex shouldn't be used
I'm
for.
gonna try that today because
Yeah, dry sockets are awful.
gotta try stuff
You know what sucks
today.
too is now,
Relatively
like,
moisturized.
if you do, and I always relate everything back to this damn bypass. If you have bypass, antibiotics will fuck up your stomach. I'm just saying, if you're thinking about having one or have it, then you know what I'm talking about. So, it just.
Oh, sorry about that. So anyway, just going on as the
Childbirth is the best feeling in the world, says someone else. You don't like the dentist? Am I Kathleen? So thank you. I'll tell you guys something else. And I told my VIPs this, but fucking I'll tell the
I'm
world.
not even talking. There we go.
Since I've had to slow
All
down
they
drinking, I have had the most
is talk
vivid
about me.
fucking dreams. It's almost like I feel like I'm not getting
I'm
enough
really not
sleep,
that
but I know that I
exciting.
am because I've had to do a little bit of
So I'm
research.
doing
Like,
this
why am I
fast
dreaming so
because
vividly? Like,
I'm just
it
a little
feels like
bit-
it's so
I'm
real.
kind of bored at the
And I'm
same
like doing
time,
so
but
much in these dreams that by the time I wake up, I'm still tired. But I guess that's one of the side effects of
listening to the
like,
drama and all that.
quitting drinking so much is you
So
will start getting. I don't remember dreaming this whole time. I don't ever dream. It's weird. I don't ever remember dreaming. It's like I know I dreamed that even, but like in the past couple
like
years,
two
no.
homeless folks
But every
who got kicked
fucking
out of their
night
parents'
that I'm not
basement
dreaming
for
or
talking
drinking,
drama.
I'm fucking
So
having the
my number
most
one
vivid damn
stalker.
dreams. And it could be
They have a
anything in the
list of
world. Hell, me and
stalkers.
Detroit were toting around somewhere last time.
And they put little kids at
I know.
risk. They showed off a park, and you don't know who's following them.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't.
who does she have following
Maybe
her?
yes. That's what I was reading.
Well,
You
she's
start
so
getting your
busy
REM
following
sleep
me.
back, and that's like what
Who would be
twitches your
following
eyes and
her
all that.
anyway? Yeah, they're living in the parents' spare.
Usually I sleep.
They're living in their parents.
I'm sure I do
The father
dream, but I just
had
don't remember them.
an office. That's what they're living in because I remember the paint color and the stained glass
It's
window.
like every damn
She had
night
an
too.
office, something. It was either the basement
And like,
or two
okay,
things
you guys know I
because
haven't been
they're
physically
living
quit. The
rent
nights
free.
that I do have cocktails, I sleep like a baby.
Whatever. Not my life.
The nights I don't, I can't sleep.
I'm not
And if I
living that
do,
kind
it's,
of life.
it's nothing but
I
dreaming.
may, no. I may look like, a Dr. Seuss character right about now, but
Yeah,
I'm
and it
an
makes me feel
empty
fucking
nester.
tired in the morning, like I
I
didn't
can
get
do
enough
what I
sleep.
want. Well, almost. So anyway, these women are dating
I
me.
never really thought
And
about
they're
it.
like, Trisha doesn't have a boyfriend. Like, really? You really think I'm going to ever put my boyfriend's face on my vlog? After
Can't
what
stay
they
awake
tried to do
anymore.
before?
Cat tea.
No. Some things are going to stay private. Y'all wish you could see my handsome boyfriend, but you won't. I have a bodyguard, though. Yeah,
Is
I
that
do.
what it is, Nikki?
I do.
don't
I do.
know.
I do.
Wow,
I have a real life bodyguard.
Hey, Leanne.
That protects me. That's what I'll call it.
Dreaming's so weird too, and it's
But,
like the most vivid fucking dreams. Like
So
it
it's the
seems
viewer
just so
basement.
real.
No, not viewer. It's the
Hell, it's giving me
Yeah,
anxiety
we
by the time I wake up. Sometimes the shit that goes on in my dreams. I'm like, if I wanted to deal with the anxiety, I'd stay awake. You know what I mean? Shit.
So anyway, so they're living at the in-laws' house rent free. And yes, they do Lisa Marie. Oh, it hurts coming off.
My family's
I had to
good.
do
My
a-
dad's real good.
I did a deep cleaning
It's
of
been
my
snowing and
face.
cold, so they haven't left very much.
Yeah.
I
Still
walked
looks
across
the
there
same.
yesterday and pestered them for a little bit.
So I was like, so
My
she
dad's
goes
been
on to
cooking
say,
real good.
it goes on to talk about my boobs again. I don't know her fixation and fascination
Exercise?
with my
What the hell is that?
boobs. Have you ever seen another woman so like obsessed with another woman before? Like, seriously.
Oh man, yes, that happens to me too. Whatever damn show I was watching as I fall asleep, I'll end up having crazy fucking dreams about. Like, don't ever watch like live TV
you know what? Let me tell you something, old man. Let me tell you something, old man.
Cops and shit like
who
that.
is my ex-husband? Who tries to talk shit about me?
I wonder if I should call Daisy and see if she's on today. She's one of those that can't sleep.
What's it like to look in the mirror?
Daisy's good. I talked to her today.
Oh, I'm trying to behave. Come on, computer blue, tell me to behave. I'm being really bad right now.
She's in a lot of pain.
He looks like a shriveled up old ball sack.
And she can't even wipe her butt right now.
Don't tell me he doesn't.
I'm staying home.
Can you get a harassment charge on her? She's talking about you and mentioned your name of social media. She has no right. I don't care.
She had carpal tunnel surgery.
If I look like him,
she couldn't move her wrists. Very well.
I've never put my face on the internet.
But she thinks she'll be
There's not
back
enough
good
amount of Photoshop that can fix that shit. His face looks like a deflated ball sack. No lie, no joke. No elasticity. Like, what the hell happened to him? Ew.
Hey, not that these people give a shit about fair use, which is why they claim it all the time, but I really do bring this as part of the citizen's arrest evidence companion, seriously. And you can see that they never have anything to say except for hateful things that are abusive and bullying to whomever, including myself. And that's why none of them really are legal to be on YouTube. And they all came up through the dark web and are patched through squatting on my YouTube channel, and they hacked and stole all my stuff. So I'm not obsessed with watching these cackle hags. I am pursuing them because they're not going to escape justice. And I'm doing this because I can't stand sucky criminals that don't give a shit about nobody.
Upset.
They're starting to heal or something.
Do you think I have an ounce or an iota of respect for that?
I think they're cysts. I have cystic acne.
Chicken leg, a low ball.
Honestly, I think that's a piece of glass. There's one right underneath it. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Good
that
for
is
nothing.
Not glass because I
Son
can't
of a
feel it
bitch.
sharder.
Piece
You
of
gotta have
shit
something
that beats
better for
women
me than
and
this.
Really?
takes advantage of whatever situation he can, like the grifter motherfucker that he is.
I don't wear foundation.
No.
Oh, I got it.
So.
No, I got something better.
Because if I did wear foundation,
then
I'd be
he's got some nerve to talk about me.
Constantly. Like the big, nasty kind that are ready to blow.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
you don't believe me? Screenshot his face from Dr. Phil 3 years ago and screenshot it now. He looks like. Say it again. Makes me mad as hell because if I knew then what I know now, I'd have grown these muscles out of front and back.
Oh, really?
Every time that man hit me, every time that man tossed dirt on me, every time, and I put up with it.
No.
I should have stood up for myself. Yeah. But now look at him though. There's a thing called karma. Because now he looks like he looks like a wrinkled up old ball sack. That's what he looks like. And his wife too.
I've had a boxing.
You think I
break out? You know what? I break.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
But I can't let it go.
You think
I have to bring protein.
And the least bit jealous of her? Oh my God.
I'm your mama. That's ridiculous.
No more girls. Girls drive me.
You really think I'm the least?
Right?
You think
no
I'm jealous? What does she have that I want?
For me for a while.
You tell me when.
Girls are too hard, man. It's so much easier.
What does she have? What is one thing about her that I am in competition of?
Right? And then I always got to be the man in the relationship. You know? I don't like that.
Share it with me. Because if she thinks that's the best sex she ever had.
They do. And they're demanding. And then they want.
Okay, recess.
No, I'm not a Pacers fan. There's a lot I could say. There's big differences
I
in
did
a girl
everything to avoid
being
that.
with a girl and being with a guy. And the girls, it's harder.
I don't like myself right
There's
now.
always a problem.
I think I'm
There's
like
always
drama
something.
If she thinks that's the best she
Dance
ever
rock
had,
always end up having to give
I
it
know
fucking
I'm not even
relationship.
going in my personal life, but all I can say is that, yeah, my smile is weird.
I have vaped before. I didn't like it that much. I don't like vaping.
So,
I can't deal with the moisture in my lungs making me
is
talk like a
real.
motherfucker.
Karma
I was
does
never able to hit a bong properly either because of that.
Karma,
I just choked to
karma.
death.
Just look at him. He's just gone downhill, straight downhill. And now they have to stream from a park with little
There
kids
is someone
playing.
that I'm talking to.
Two grown-ass
I'll tell you
adult
that.
people. What are they doing hanging
It's
out in
just
front
talking.
with
I'm
kids
not
playing
moving
like that?
fast, okay? At all.
That's creepy. If you see grown-ass adults
And plus,
live streaming
now,
from a park where
before-
little kids are playing, someone
before
might
I
call
even
the
think
cops or
about going
something.
there, like, I gotta be 100% sure. No more half-asses, no more
Mega
well.
says karma is a fate worse than
You know, no.
consequence. They're going to get it one way or the other. Katie
Sandra,
says,
stop.
"Don't get
No, I'm not talking to Steve. Okay, I'm gonna just get that out there once and for
all
all.
these
Fuck
people.
Stephen D, dude. That 300-pound fucking mooch.
Really?
I have no
Get
desire
off the
to be that with
drugs,
that
please.
fucking lump.
Get off the pain
None.
meds. Get off the
Zero. No desire.
psychotropic.
I don't give a shit. I don't
medications
care if
that
his
cause your
relationship went down in
reality
hell.
to
All of his
melt into
relationships go down to hell. Because he's a mooch. He don't want to pay bills. He wants the woman to pay for fucking everything. No woman wants that. Unless you find some pathetic fucking piece of shit that's going to pay your way, he's always going to be in this position. He's 55 fucking years old, dude.
Because it really
I don't care how good the dick is. No, not to be used. And I'm pretty
What
sure he's
happened
probably
to that
the next
job
girl's going
that
through
he's
this
not
right
getting?
now too.
And her
And he's been doing this his
last
entire life. So hell,
2014,
no. It will never
7
be
years
another day
ago.
for me and Steven are together.
Come on now.
Never. I mean, maybe in the summertime I might jump on the back of his bike once
I'm
or
just,
twice
like,
or do a
sitting
bike, but we're not going to be in a
here,
fucking
bored.
relationship. That's for damn sure.
Trying to not,
I lost
And then
300
I
pounds
see,
of
like, they're
mooch. You think I
still
want that
talking
back
about
on me? Fuck
and it's
no.
like,
Crying in
keep
my
talking
fucking
about
Jeep
me.
at
Meanwhile,
midnight
let me
and
just-
shit.
let me
Feeling
just
like I was
finish
going to be
off my
homeless
face
all the
mask,
time,
you
man.
know?
The more I think about that relationship, the
Charlie.
more it
Charlie
pisses
says
me
hi.
off. The way he did me.
Someone said what
I
happened
had
to
to
my
sit there
dog
and struggle
said I
and
ate my
fucking
dog.
save my money to
Where do you
get
think
the
it happened
fuck
to
out
you?
of there.
It just hasn't been in my vlogs.
That was terrible.
Aw,
That
thank
was
you
so
so
terrible.
much.
I'll never
I
do
think
it
I have to
again.
watch this
And
on
that's what I'm saying now. This is why
I'm not gonna get
I gotta be damn sure before I even give a title to anything. I have to be.
So yeah,
Uh-uh.
these women are like trying to bait me.
Nobody else is
saying
gonna
boyfriend's
humiliate
face.
me on my own
And they're like,
channel ever. The
oh,
fucking
Trisha doesn't have a boyfriend. Okay,
Okay.
I don't.
I might
Happy
jump on
now.
the bike, but other than
Have a
that,
boyfriend. Right, Charlie?
that's it.
Charlie, you tell him. Say no. Charlie, tell him. Say, I don't have a boyfriend. Tell him. Do you have a boyfriend?
Charlie,
Charlie,
we're
do
gonna
I?
save these for Q&As for tomorrow. Sorry.
Charlie, stop. He's such a brat. What? What? The actual
I'm not taking care of
Hold on
no
1
fucking
second.
man. That's
I'm trying
pathetic
to have a
state of
Zoom
affairs
call
when
with
that
my
happens. You know what I'm
followers.
saying? And some of us, I'm sure
me.
1 or 2 of us have been through that. No,
Charlie, come
fuck
on now.
that noise.
Charlie,
Makes you feel like shit. They feel great. You end up being the crazy one. You know, next. That's just how I feel about it. Tomorrow's Monday.
Please don't act up. Mommy's just.
Q&A, we could do it anytime, really. Whatever. I was thinking about 7.
Mommy doesn't mean to get you all upset.
Exactly, sweet pineapple. Oh, yeah, he was. Savannah Smiles. That's true.
You don't get it. You guys keep hitting me. I keep surviving, and you keep getting sicker. Now, this is way beyond terrorism,
Tomorrow at 7.
like even at
Same time. I
9/11.
posted that
You
on
guys got people wigged out. Oh,
Spirit Owl, I'm
oh
sure.
wait, nobody
But right
wants
now,
to
with
talk.
right now-
Shut up, Sherry. Tag Alfonso's Lounge, Newhall's Ferry, and Lucas and Hunt. Now, while they're continuing this, you have to realize I was the one that had very easy, very detailed points to how to raise your own immune system. And you guys had to bury it in me so deep and make up so many lies and help a pandemic spread out of fear, placebo, and poor mental and physical hygiene. Y'all are dirty.
Oh. Where was I? Oh, sorry. I had
Today is Monday. Well, yeah, it is Monday. We'll do it tonight. 7, okay?
I saw him in the background in one of your live streams last week. Charlie?
Oh, I'm not going. I had to get a movie. That's why I'm fucking strapped as bad as I am.
Your love life
I
is your business,
prevent my
not
ass
yours.
from going
Well,
to jail.
Nocturnal, they want to know. They
And all
want to
the dumb
see
shit
how
that they
hot
might
my
request
boyfriend
in
is.
between.
I'm not sharing that. Because then they'll try to take him away.
You got 3 DUIs
I
in
know
2
how
years.
they took my OnlyFans stuff.
Did you guys hear the other
And
day?
all
I
those
did
other
not know this
ones.
about my
I
dad.
saw
My
what
dad
they
got
were
3
writing how hot
DUIs in a
his
year
body parts
and then
were.
ran his ass to the military to get out of there.
But doesn't matter. This stuff is horrible on my face. I can't get this off my face. Don't let those haters
I never
get
knew
to
that.
you. Oh, I won't. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Trisha, watching all the way from Singapore.
Well, he ended up doing his whatever. By the time he got out, it was all pushed under the rug. That was back in the 80s, though. Early 80s.
When they actually have jobs
Nowadays, that
in their
wouldn't
own
happen.
house and living their real life. Listen to this, y'all. If I'm remembering correctly, I
You
think
did 8
he's got
months in jail.
conviction on
Yeah,
his
I think
record.
this is
And
what
he's got
happens.
the
First
Volvo
things, you have to go to
that
classes,
got
you get put
sold.
on probation,
So his credit is
and
shit. He did ruin some of my credit, and I'm working on paying it off.
some other things. The second
I've been
offense,
trying out these
you
things.
will go to jail.
No.
You go to jail, and it's like harsher penalty. Third time,
I don't
you
go
can go to
to
prison,
And then,
especially if you get 3 in the 6-year period.
but I'm not married. I can do whatever I want to do. Well, almost. I've got kids.
Danny's in that because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and something else going on. That's right, Boogie, you get it.
So, meanwhile,
It's not one.
I have these grown-up adult people who just help me deal
It was
with
like, you know what?
and I don't
This
know why
sounds
they
bad.
other things
It's going
to
to say
do.
anything. It
Like
doesn't
for
matter.
years and years and
I'm
years,
fucking
they
will
tried to
twist
do my
everything I
life.
say anyway. It was my time to get one because there have been times, and I'm not proud of it, where I've
51, almost 52.
gotten home and I should not have been drinking
Year
every day, and I
old
have
man
done
living
it.
with his
People in the past be
parents.
on my way, but it was my time to get
He doesn't even have a place of his own
Make me learn to fucking myself. I will
with
never
his
drink
new
tonight.
wife.
This is expensive, goddammit.
Oh, because he
And
said
that's the way they do it. They want it to be expensive because they want you never to do it again. I get that. I fucking get that.
He
Now,
was
plus
taking
the
on his
anxiety of
dad's
not
side.
knowing.
His dad never got along. He was always in competition with his dad.
You know?
His mom never gave him enough attention when he was a little boy.
I don't like it. I don't like being in trouble. Period.
And oh my gosh,
That's how they
so
make the fucking money. I think
we
that
could
is the
go
point.
on
They
and
want
on
it to be
about,
like hit your pocketbook
so
and
my deepest
make you just go through all the shit so you don't do it again, didn't it?
No, it's not what just made you a stronger you. That's right. But what he
That's what I think
wanted
too. Shit, pineapple.
was for me to be in a place where I could speak or talk and be
Hey,
locked
Jerry.
up. Surprise, bitch. It's not going to
Exactly.
happen.
Uber needs to make me a sponsor for them. So I can be like, don't drink and drive. Get fucking Uber.
Oh, love you too.
Listen,
I
guys,
never
I'll be
lost
in fucking trouble. I've never really been in trouble.
I'm
Like,
not
with
too
the-
concerned.
When I was younger,
I'm more
yes,
concerned about
I hated it.
things
And now
that
this is the first time in television. So it's
Not
like,
a
no,
big deal. I'm so sorry that it bothers some people so much.
hell no. I told my dad that the other day. He was like, he said something. I said, I can't afford to drink and then also have a DUI. And so I was like, no, Dad, I can't, I'm not drinking. I can't afford
I'm
to
holding
now.
the camera.
Never could. I could go to the bar, you
better.
know, that's the easiest.
Hi,
That's why I
guys,
like
can
going
you
to the
see
bar. You
me
can go there
better
for
when I do
$20 and get hammered because of all the dudes in the room or whatever. That's fine. That gets old too,
One
man.
of these days, I'm gonna break free from this shit.
It's fucking old.
Better than a soap opera.
A 52-year-old man who doesn't own his own house, doesn't even own a
So
car.
you see an ad.
Yeah,
Very
pissed.
cross.
My car insurance
Save
went up
Robbie.
$65 because of that idiot.
Is Lyft cheaper than
Yeah,
Uber?
$65. And yeah, Charlie, his name and his vehicle was listed in my address that he never
Oh, that's the
set
other
foot
thing.
in.
Is my driver's license is
I'm like, no.
I agree, Jerry.
And they want to talk about my boobs? Yeah. I disagree with that. I really think that he should worry about his face. He's tripping over his face. His face looks like a deflated ball sack. It does.
Rental scooters too. We have the city scooters. We have drug dealers on scooters in Indianapolis. First of all, they have little smart cars that you can rent, but then they started putting little scooters out. So now you see people on scooters just flying through the city, and half of them are on their way to sell dope. Like, it made the drug dealers in the city like mobile. Hitchhiking is dangerous. You don't want to do that, especially these days.
Anyway, so
You never wanted to, but damn it, really don't
so
do
my
it
car
now.
insurance went up
Use your ass
because
will.
he's listed. He was in an accident from an old policy.
That
I
is
had
so
no idea.
dangerous.
I
Don't you watch those crime shows? Haven't you seen all the hookers dying?
Well, don't you worry, I'm not taking care of it. But since all
Did
of
they
this other
did they stop
stuff
the cars? I remember having those little cars around the city. I don't see them much anymore.
very clear. I do not want my ex back. wish
I
could
still see the
actually
scooters
the whole
though.
one. Oh, so as I was saying, a 52-year-old man who doesn't own one.
See, I can't do anything on
thing.
this other than drive a vehicle. I can't skate. I can't ice skate.
52-year-old
I can't get on
man.
a scooter.
He's not a man.
I just fall over.
Oh,
I have no
now that
balance.
he's got, like,
Yeah,
man,
hey Tamara. See, that's my problem. It's just like I don't have the fucking balance for it. Hell, it took me forever to learn how to ride a bike.
That's what
I
he gets
still
for taking
fucking
all the
hit the ground
breast
all the
he
time.
stole from me.
I
went to this one- So we had gotten into like this fight.
Hey,
about
Gina.
like, threatening me and doing all this awful
See.
stuff, and I hated my life
See
and I
what
wanted to
the
die,
shot
kind of
line
thing. So I saw this doctor, and he prescribed me
Forensic
back in
files, I've never seen
2011 a prescription for Respirol.
You
And
know,
those of you
nothing
that know
on
Respirol.
skates or nothing like that.
Respirol
Skateboard, might as
causes-
well watch me fall over. That's all
Oh, I
I'm saying.
can't say the words. Say it. Nail boobs.
Probably, Robbie.
Boobs again.
Before you know it, Uber Eats is going to be delivering
I
drugs.
remember he
It's like,
thought it
well,
was like
how?
Xanax.
I got hit with a weapon again 2 nights ago.
Like, where did it all go?
And,
Disappeared.
They're all burned. So, like, the blonde one, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
They probably already.
You remember little Paula,
So,
you fucking bitch.
I was like, what? So
Michigan,
I go to the doctor.
So she's had this black stuff on her face, and she said she had to clean her skin. Let me back it up a little bit.
You're not doing anything with your life.
So now she's picking it off. She's picking a mask off.
Yeah.
Upset.
And she's, like I said, she's
Do you think I
got burns, and these other
I'm
gals
fine with that.
got 'em
My
on their
fucking
hands.
thing's this close, but
and
when it's
handling these
far away or
weapons.
anything, and I have a big light on
And,
I need to get my rate. Remember my big ring
I'll
light?
tell you that when we go upstairs.
Hold on, I'm
But
holding
You have
it.
to
here's
live
what these
PA.
bitches are doing, okay?
Hookers on
Hi
rollerblades.
guys, can you see me better when I do this?
Okay, what are you about to say?
And they're watching you now.
Oh, one of
Because we're
these
all
days
live.
I'm gonna break free from this
They watch
shit.
me all the time.
A
And attack me.
52-year-old man who doesn't own his own house, doesn't even
That's what I
own a
was gonna say.
car.
It's relevant.
Yeah,
Show
pissed.
shit.
My car insurance went
Which,
up
of course, that's
$65
what
because of
But
that.
guess who they're
Everybody,
poking
is there like a new damn strand out
Yeah.
there saying you can't sell
$65.
there's another strand getting everyone
Yeah.
hit the right. Oh,
His-
yeah.
Fire.
Remember I told you,
Right.
it was like a thing in the middle, if you remember, right before
I'm like,
we
no.
Oh, yeah, we're
No.
still alive.
I broke the thing in the middle and I was
And then they want to talk about my
Here
food.
got this.
So here we are.
Yeah.
Using
Back to this, and most of it's
Wow, I
Americans.
saw on Amazon you can get
If it's
replacement
not
for things to hold your phone.
I really think
They're
that
the
he should
same
worry
guys
about his
singing
face.
songs.
He's tripping over his face.
It's better
His
lighting.
face is
The
like a
dog is
deflated
a
ball
guard
sack.
dog.
It
That's why we
does.
know there's trouble.
It does.
They have a soundboard,
Hold on a second.
and so they hit whatever they want. They have my chimes, the dogs. And Katie's got Rex as her dog, except for with a different face.
Oh my god, Robbie's hilarious. You guys need to subscribe to
Robbie
his
is
channel.
Robbie Watson.
He is so funny.
Saving Robbie. She has a Lorraine in the car.
Oh yeah, back to the color
See how it
contact,
works?
Sherry.
Any
Yes.
story you remember, you're figuring out, okay, who's this on? Right, fucking
They
bitch.
always do. You guys are right. Anytime that fucking
Anyway,
ring light's on. But I'll
so-
tell you what, it just makes the lighting better, it makes my skin look
Yeah.
better, and my eyes look like
So,
He's
So,
listening to
I will be using it again.
an old policy that I had no idea that he had me listed on.
No, nothing.
right?
What's he do today? What the fuck am I gonna do?
Stuff.
It's just very good.
Dougie Fresh is off work today. I can probably text her him. Yeah, it's the Farrah got COVID real bad, you know?
I wish my ex would just leave me the hell alone. Oh, so
Like,
as I was saying,
It ripped her apart for a damn year, it seemed like.
52-year-old man who doesn't own one freaking thing. 52-year-old man. He's not a man.
Who, me?
Oh, now that he's got like
I
man.
haven't lived with my
boobs.
parents since, hell, years. I live by myself. My
That's
parents
what
live
he
next
gets for taking
door.
all the Respridol he stole from me. I went to this one. So we had gotten into like this fight, and he was like threatening me and doing all this awful stuff, and I hated my life and I wanted to die, kind of thing. So I saw this doctor, and he prescribed me back in 2011 a prescription for Respridol. And those of you that know Respridol,
So, you ready to go upstairs?
Respridol causes.
Alright, we're on the road.
I can't say the word.
Something to drink. I want a Pepsi. Pop. I'll be back.
Nail.
Yeah, you got stuck on that
Boobs
shot.
and
I
neck.
got you out quick, and they know.
So
They already know.
I remember he
Sorry, I'm
thought it was
bored,
like
so I know you guys
Xanax
gotta
or
be
something
fucking
like that. And I remember I was supposed to take it. I'm like, where did it all go? It disappeared. And
Oh,
you take it twice a day, and it gynecomastia. Oh, I can't
Hey.
say it.
Touchdown.
So
Call the
I was
Dukes.
like, what? So I
They got all my
went to the
stuff,
doctor,
baby.
And you know, if you ever go to the doctor again and you say your medication's gone, and I told the doctor the Respridol's gone, and he said, well, good luck to him, because if you can't really overdose on it, I guess, but bad shit can happen to you. Ask him to take his shirt off. Ask him to take his shirt. He didn't have that when he went up. When I first met him, that was a lie. That was a lie. He lied to me. He lied to me. Then all of a sudden it was like, I don't know where, like after 2011, 2012, 2013, then boom! His boobs are sagging just like mine. Since y'all got a problem with that, but you know, ask him. At least when you see some of my Instagram pictures, the really hot chest my head is up against is my boyfriend.
And
I don't have no man.
I want to sleep with Royal in my bed, but I'm scared to death he's gonna wake up in the middle of the night, try to rip my sleep.
But it doesn't matter. So I've moved on from that. I don't need a chemical straight jacket. I don't need any confinement.
He's in there.
I
Ass
needed to
the
get
fuck
rid of
out.
that quirky
I'm gonna
loser.
show you guys how Royal sleeps.
That quirky loser. That was my ex-husband.
Too late.
And
But before the end of the stream, I'll show you how to do how he
I feel like
sleeps.
Mama June.
He sleeps upside down. With
She's
his
in
legs in the
competition
air.
everything I do. Everything. And she's mad because now she's stuck with him.
I don't have doors on my closet.
You
That's the
don't.
problem.
I'm
Like my
laughing
closet
my ass
is
off.
open concept,
Actually,
whatever.
If you have seen my OnlyFans
So he can help
page,
himself in anything. And
I
he's
posted
a
a
little
picture
sneaky
of my
spot.
bare ass. And someone that I knew from a long time ago messaged me and said, you've been doing some squats.
So he's not even that. Anything. Pillow. He'll tear up a pillow. He'll tear up anything. He's still
That was
fucking,
like
you
really
know.
great. Living well is the best revenge. Going out to the gym My life used to consist of rolling around in his half-paid automobile.
I gotta figure out how I can do this because I want to be. Oh my
his
God, there's my
saggy ass
face
with the holes in his jeans.
I was like, what the
Those
fuck
were the
is that?
jeans that I bought him years ago.
And I was like, there's a fucking ghost. No,
Ew.
my goddamn face.
Yeah, because
See, it has a cigarette hanging out of its mouth. So what the fuck is in my mouth now?
So y'all want the tea? Y'all want the tea? I'll give you some tea, and I'll give you.
Isn't it weird to see me
crumpets
drink pop?
along with it.
Somebody else the other day said that when I opened it. I don't know. I'm back on the pop again. Everybody, let me tell you guys something. They will say,
never liked my ex.
"Oh,
No,
if you give up
never.
pop, you'll lose so much weight." That is a fucking lie. Okay, maybe it never worked for me.
I am doing
Never.
better than.
Hey, Andrea,
I'm
it
doing
never
better
fucking
than
worked for me. I never lost any kind of weight when I fucking gave up pop.
So she wants to sit there.
Hell,
Park
I've been drinking
bench.
pop for what, about 2 weeks now?
You know what? Hey,
And I've
look,
been eating
I'm
like I'm
not
supposed to.
making
And
fun of
I'm not
anybody.
gaining weight, I'm losing weight. I bounce back and forth between 10 pounds constantly. But I don't, the more I eat, the more I lose weight. It's fucking
And I reached
crazy.
in my
The surgery is just wild.
pocketbook.
Let me tell you that. There, when I was only eating one meal a day and some
I was
snackies,
like, hey, sir, and I rolled the window
I wasn't
down,
losing. I was just like plateaued.
Can you give a homeless person money? Don't ask them what they
Maybe
do.
that
with
is
it.
what's fucking up my
I said,
sleep. I
God
didn't
bless
think
you,
about
sir.
that.
Have a good Sunday, and I kept on going. That's what you do. Don't judge people according to appearances. Judge
It could
them
be.
by
I don't know.
nothing. Do not judge them. It was 50 degrees today.
I could very well be because I wasn't drinking any caffeine whatsoever.
You got extra money in your wallet.
Hey,
I
Mark.
was blessed today. I was blessed today with an opportunity. I was blessed today with my pulse. I was blessed today with a smile on my face, and I was blessed today with other things. So
You're that crazy girl that think I just figured it out. I don't know if she's still in here or not.
you share them. And those people who
And you know what's crazy?
they need the blessing.
Sorry,
in
this
their
is
life.
off topic.
You
Are
know,
they
what I'm
really
talking about.
taking a poll on if a motherfucker should show receipts or not? Did I hear that today, or was that someone just trying to round me up? Is this true? Are the Golden Girls out there like, well, why don't you vote to see? Bitch, how about you just fucking show it already? What kind of game are you playing with people? Now, more than ever, I totally fucking believe there's something being hidden there. What do you mean you're taking a poll to see if you should drop receipts? Bitch, if these people are donating, you better be dropping receipts. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's about the most asinine fucking thing I've heard so far. That's why they get all that drama and shit all the time. Dumbass, just show your fucking receipts unless you got something to hide. You know, well, that is the only excuse for not showing the fucking receipts for St. Jude's.
Your situation or their circumstance, they have the power to change it. Lying on YouTube all the time, lying in real life all the time. Had I known then what I know now, let me tell you one thing. Things would have been a hell of a lot different.
The
Had I known
genitals,
what I know now, the power of working out.
the depends.
Had I known then what I know now, the power
But it's cha-cha.
of positive thinking. You are.
I just think that is the most damn fucking retarded thing I've heard. Let's take a poll. Should I show receipts? Who's gonna vote no? I like one bet they got 100 fake accounts in here. Hit it. Make more stinky butt. We're losing here. Like, come on. Nobody who in the fuck says no, too.
You don't think it's gonna change?
Unless they know that it's a scam. Or they don't want to, like, hello, see the fucking fruits because maybe one of their Golden Girls, maybe their idol. You know what I mean?
I'm working on a project.
Nobody's going to say no.
And I have a lot of people against me. I have a lot
Reruns every damn day. Yeah, someone told me that yesterday. I was like, oh,
my own life that I did it to myself on the consequences.
Did it hurt Callie Lauren?
My inaction.
That's what I want next. I want to get skin removal surgery, but I got
Get
to.
off my ass. And
That was
do
going to be my
something.
concentration, but now I got to concentrate on this DUI, and then after that, yes.
So I
Back
had
to
this
it.
idea. I'm gonna start. I'm trying to like cover.
I want my
myself
skin
no one
gone
will
so
say, like,
fucking bad. It's ridiculous. It's
I'm
embarrassing.
spilling out everywhere. So I had this idea.
Flabby.
I had this idea, and I wanted something more with my life.
Oh yeah, I'll take a little
And I knew
Botox
I
too.
had the power to change.
I want it all.
Courage inside
Botox,
of me.
lip injections,
I knew I
anything.
could do it, but
Let's
I just
do
needed
it.
a coach. I needed someone to give me that tough love and tell me I could do it, and I'm doing it.
There's nothing funny about a
And it
DUI,
takes a
asshole.
lot of
There's nothing
conscious,
funny. What's funny?
deliberate, determined effort, and a lot of hard work.
Thank you, Jerry. Get the fuck rid
And
of that.
so, hold on a second. So, it takes a lot
Yeah, I
of
won't
hard
put your
work to
suggestions
get
here.
to
I
new
can't help
places
it.
in your life.
Not like a
It's really
baboon's
truly
asshole like
necessary
fucking
new
Trisha
levels
Paytas,
of
but
because
a little. Because I got
these
a small upper lip, I
tear
think.
you apart
If I could
bit by
just,
bit.
you
You
know,
gotta
have
be
it a little
strong.
bit more, that'd be alright.
You have to be strong.
Yeah, I'll just take a whole new fucking body, actually. Let's just
And you
redo
have to
this,
say
please.
that I've got this, even if
New
no one else
face.
is in your corner. Because I'm getting older, I'm getting more wrinkles, my body's changing a little bit. 43 years old, you know, but I'm not going in a convalescent home just yet. My ex-husband was 10 years older than me. I'm not
Hey,
some
Bella.
pussy-ass man that sits on the internet all day long. No, I'm not. And that's all I can say. I'm with a real man.
Trisha
A real man
Paytas,
who
I'm sorry,
provides, a
I'm a
real
hater.
man who
You guys can
loves,
say she
and a
just
real
looks
man who fights for
disgusting
this
lately.
country.
Like, I've always thought she was cute, you know? But
And
lately,
he has
she just
friends.
looks like shit. I don't know what the fuck is going
she's
on
got
with
real
her.
friends,
Looks like she's gained a
and
tremendous
he
amount
has
of weight.
real
She cut
family
her hair off.
and really amazing people in his life.
She's forever eating like
my
the most.
ex-husband
Like,
doesn't have one
she
male friend
eats
that
a
he
lot,
called his
dude.
best friend.
If she don't watch it, she's gonna get bigger than the house. Trust
My
me. And I wrote the
ex-husband
book
was
on
never
that, so I
invited
know. I
anywhere
can say it.
where we had to
She's
go
just sitting
home
there eating
because
herself to
nobody
death at
liked
this
him.
point, and she's
And then
like,
he would tell me, Trisha, nobody likes
not
you.
like no shame in her game about it, dude. Have you seen her like her videos where she goes and orders and she's like, and I'll take this and I'll take this. She does have a new boyfriend who's cute. No, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Like he doesn't seem.
so alone and
He
so
seems
isolated.
too calm and
I would
mature for
always do
her.
all the
I
hard
don't know.
work. I would find us a place to live. I'd always do all of those things.
And this
because
dude's
his
on it for the
pussy
ride.
ass would
Trust
never
that.
do a damn thing.
I see how they interact. He's
Wouldn't
there
mow
for
the
the ride.
lawn. Wouldn't do shit except sit on the couch. Go look how thin his legs
I think
are.
Jason
You tell me
tried
why
to
he can't
really
run a mile.
tried. We got
And
drove
don't
fucking
don't let him
nuts.
give you any bullshit that he hurt his back because we saw the
There's
record.
something not right
There's
about that
nothing wrong with his
relationship. I'm
back.
telling you right now. These people get an egg roll. She'll get like 4 fucking meals.
The
too.
only
What the hell?
exercise he ever did was use
I don't want to be with some dude that I can now see him under the table every damn time.
Touched a basketball. Last time he touched a
I don't see this
baseball,
lasting. I'm sorry. I
the only
don't see
thing
it
he ever
lasting.
touched were his balls. Yeah, every time he touches his face. Makes me mad. All those years. In 6 months, I can tell you what I've accomplished. I've accomplished
Susan, how much you want to bet she paid for that 10-carat diamond ring too? Mm-hmm. Fly at the house.
My life to go back again, I can't.
Israel or whatever the fuck
I
it is.
can't
He
go
doesn't
back.
even have no 10K to buy a damn ring
I
like
look at
that.
myself and I'm disgusted.
That's all
I'm
paid is. That's her
disgusted
show
with
about that.
myself when I look back when I was sitting in that condo right on the water, isolating myself behind Oreo cookies and
Does he have money?
Domino's pizza.
What the fuck's he doing with that
all
fucking
that
lump?
shit.
He's just such an odd man.
That nasty, gross ass man sitting on the other side of the couch.
He's like Tati's brother. You know what I mean? What the fuck are you doing
On
with
the beach,
patience?
every time we go out on the beach, he had a little.
This will not last. This will not last. She'll start. She will show her ass before too long and he'll get sick of it.
His back ached.
I don't think it's
Not
really
active,
that.
not into anything. That
I
he
think she
just
just
wanted to
under.
crawl
I
up
think she's
and
on the
die.
best because she can't have.
No, not
Then
me.
he'll go running away. This is
I
the
knew.
like.
I
Out
knew
of all
he
her
was
boys,
the boy for my life.
We go from what's his name, hip hop dancer,
I had the
Nash,
chance
to all
and the
these
opportunity.
ones
I
in
knew
between.
I was
No,
something
she
more.
just knows she can't show her
I
ass
know
right
some
now.
of you guys are
Or you
judging
believe,
me
because this ain't the type of dude where you can do that shit with. I don't think it's him. It's keeping her on her toes, her best behavior, to get into her.
And I
She's,
went through.
she's being somebody she's not,
I disassociated
is how I see it.
and had
So no, I don't think it's true love. I don't think it's going to last. I think she is seriously fucking
At
depressed right now.
235 pounds.
I think she's very, very badly depressed.
And no, I wasn't recruited to be a wrestler. No, I wasn't Jimmy Superfly Smith's body double. I've had a very painful and hard slap in the face of reality.
That's another thing. Why is her vagina area brown? It's weird. I've seen her OnlyFans and stuff like that. I've seen her in fucking Pornhub. I do. And I've asked this question before. Why the fuck is her leg? Why is her legs all brown in it? It's weird. Oh God, I don't.
You can't escape.
Let's talk about someone else. I don't have nothing nice to say right now about that. I really don't. I have nothing nice to say. I feel like she's very depressed and not doing
Grow from it, and you have to.
I prefer the
You have
wild.
to keep on fighting because they're going to.
I don't understand what's all brown.
Watch you. They're going to point their finger in your face and say, "You're not."
I've asked this question many times, and no one's ever given me a reason because nobody knows.
You have to look at them.
Nobody
You have to
fucking
say,
knows.
"Fuck you." Fuck you! If you think I'm no good,
But
you
if
don't know
believe
me.
me, go to Pornhub right now and put in Trisha Paytas and see her spread eagle. You'll see what I'm talking
Get
about.
up,
Something's not
get
right
out
there
of
either.
bed and fight for your life than it does to just lie in bed, taking a handful of pills and just numbing yourself to the world. Going out there and facing that rejection. Going out there and saying, you know what, I have the guts. Trisha right here has guts. Trisha right here has the
I've been there.
courage.
Not with brown vaginas and shit like that, but
May
I've been
reject
so
you.
fucking depressed. You end up doing
People
shit
may
you
say,
never would
"Oh, I
fucking
heard
do in a million
this
years.
about you, I heard that about you." But wait a minute, are you an adult?
I do not
Is this
have
a
my
playground?
iPad or
This
I
is
would
real
check.
life.
Oh, it is here. I was gonna say I
Get
left
to
my
know
dad's bar. I don't
someone.
know if I got it back.
Get to know
I
someone
cracked the
because
fuck out
it's
of my
not
iPad,
what
so
other
he's like,
people
"Dude,
say
you're
about
be
you.
careful."
Oh no, sir, no ma'am. It's what you say about you.
Okay.
I know me. I know me, and I love me, and there's not one thing about me that I'm ashamed of.
Damn it. Maybe I am
did
getting a little
what
cold,
I
you
had to
guys.
do
I'm
to
coughing.
survive.
My nose is stopped up.
For a year. I didn't fall victim and say, I need alimony. Well, I
You've
had
been
to
wondering
do
where
it
I'm at.
for,
I've been
like,
trying to edit. I got a new
you know,
editor. Because I got
legal
that
purposes.
computer.
I had to say that, but I dropped it at the
And I'm
very end.
retarded, dude. It takes me a
I
million
didn't
years to
ask
figure
for
out anything. Did you guys see that
post-separation
last video? You guys didn't
support
watch
because
my
I can't
last
do it on
video.
my
No.
own. I did
I
it
don't
on
even
my
think it's
own,
at like
bitches.
2,500.
Not
That's
one
embarrassing.
penny. Not one penny of post-separation
But anyways,
support.
it took
I
me
did it.
forever to
And it
fucking
took
edit that
guts,
motherfucker.
and it took
If
courage.
this does not get
And
views,
it took the
then I'm going to
fighting
think
me.
twice about putting it because I got
And
it.
I also
plenty
supported
of
my
videos I can sit
daughter
there
at the
and edit.
same time.
Just editing takes
How'd I
me
do
forever.
How'd I do it?
So, but I got that new
With my
editor.
OnlyFans, and it was just
And it's been
me.
taking me a while. I've been like Googling how to run it and shit
It was
like
just
that.
me.
And I need you guys to
proud.
watch my videos when I
I'm
post,
proud
not
of
just
this
my live streams.
woman
I know
right
my
here
live
that is
streams
right
will always
here
do
before
better.
You and my
but
story and
I got
everything
to
about
start
me.
making classics. You
So
know what
you know
I'm
what?
saying? Like that last video that I made.
Everything that a group
It's a
of
grower, not a
people
shower. A year from now, we'll go back to that and it'll have thousands of
350 men tried
views.
to do.
Right now, it
Doesn't
doesn't. That's how
affect me.
all my big videos have ever been.
Those
So I'm
of
gonna
you
just
who
shut
laughed
the
at me
fuck up.
because I had a little
Like, remember my
Volkswagen
turtle videos? Those
that
things
I
have
love
like
with all
2,000
my
views the
like,
first couple of
literally
months. And then
drove
next thing
it
I know, I
until
look
it
back
fell
at it and
apart.
it's sitting at 20. I look at
I
it
didn't
again,
need
it's
to
at
drive
30.
Lexus.
Now
I didn't
you're
need to
sitting at
have-
what?
I didn't need to have
3 or 4 million? Or what?
status.
Actually,
Y'all
more than
saw
that.
me. I went to school and I learned.
Those
I
I
went to
call,
school and I learned
they're,
and I grew from this.
they're not showers, all right? They're growers. You can put out
Right
a
now,
video and it,
I have
5
everything
lots
that
of
I could
views and
possibly
shit.
want.
and then that's it. That's
And
all
then
you're gonna
some.
get. If you put out a big video and it gets really big hits, I've noticed that's it. In a week from now, no one else is watching that. You make a video like that that'll be relevant in a year from now, it'll do nothing but grow.
Do it anyway.
Oh shit! Hang on a second.
It
Oh,
It
no wonder.
hurts
I'm a dumbass. Once again, you guys forgive me. I'm trying to check my PayPal. I don't have my hotspot on.
It doesn't matter what anyone else says about you. It's what you say about you. When I first met my ex-husband, I had a small business.
Two evil
I
women
was good
helped
enough
you into putting your videos? Why?
But then,
What'd they say to
I
you?
put the time and attention in taking care of him. And then when it didn't benefit them anymore, when I said, no, I'm not giving you any more money, no, then it was a problem. Then I had to choose. And then some really horrible stuff happened. I can't go back and change it. It's all just a figment of my memory.
I don't mess with my hair. That's the
You
thing.
touch it, it's non-dimensional.
Jamie, I'm not into the makeup videos or doing the hair videos or anything. It's just not my style. I wear the same fucking makeup look and I wear my hair pretty much the same all the time. It's just
Meanwhile,
remember that
what
last
is she
fucking
doing with her life?
Halloween iron they sent me about
Why is
ripping
she
my
so
fucking
fixated
hair out?
on me?
Never again. Sorry.
Why is
my
she so
makeup
fixated on me? Why doesn't
Larry
she
being slow.
go take care of her husband? She sewed me 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, a freaking decade ago. I don't have another decade to just waste my life, and I'm not going to waste my life for another decade.
Don't let them do that. Yeah,
I'm
don't let
not
them do
getting
that.
what I want, and
Don't
I'm
do
not
it then,
getting what I
Andrea.
need. I'm gonna get it one way or the other.
Shit, if I stopped anytime a motherfucker said anything bad about me, I wouldn't
Is the mentality
I wouldn't be able to get
fighter.
You know what I mean? No. Anytime you do something right, you're gonna have haters. That's just it.
We've all made mistakes that we're not proud of, and we're deeply tortured from those.
These motherfuckers wish
But
I'd
no
stop
one
anytime
has the
they
right
say
to
something
tell
bad
their
about me.
past
They get their little evil
No one
fat
has
shit
the right
thoughts
to tell
and
us
do
we're
nothing
not
but
good enough.
talk all day in like groups and stuff, man. They're
No
just
one
fun.
has the right to do that. Meanwhile,
You.
who's talking about you?
You know why? How people
Two
ask me all the
pedophiles
time,
on a
how
park
do you do it?
bench.
How do you do
First
it?
it was two
I don't
trailer
do it.
girls
I don't
around
listen
the
to them
outside. Now
motherfuckers.
it's
When I do see it, I
pedophiles on
don't
a
believe
bench.
what they're saying.
First they were what? Who was
Does that
heckling
make sense?
Jekyll, scratching
I think
sniff,
that's where some people
scrubbing
get
face
get
on the
when you
couch.
believe what other
Tweakers on
people
the
think,
couch.
especially the bad
See,
ones.
your
It's easy
life
to believe
go
the bad things said about you, the
downhill.
good things,
You got
you know?
to not. Just don't do it.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck
The
is
life
wrong
can
with
get
my
worse.
iPad.
It's happening.
Oh, you know what it
Watching
is? I already
right
know.
in your
Never mind.
face.
Forgive me. I'm signed into yeah,
With
that's
no
exactly what it
masks,
is.
mind you.
It's signed me
outside.
into my Wi-Fi.
It's outside. He has to put a jock strap on
There
his
we go.
face.
Now we're in business.
Oh my god. Oh no. What's it like, Trisha, to have an ex-husband that, that was my ex?
Hey, my little rebel without a clue.
Exes,
Go get your nails
or
done.
exes.
Love you,
I know
Tamara.
lots
You know
of
what,
people
Tamara? I'm gonna
have
do that because my nails are
ex-relationships that
disgusting.
worked out okay.
I totally agree.
We
I
didn't
love
have
you,
kids,
Tamara, for
thank
that.
the Lord
Thank you
Jesus.
so much.
Praise
In
God.
fact,
Thank you, Jesus.
tomorrow for the
We
Q&A,
had
I am
kids
gonna do
together.
that.
It was like, no.
I keep saying tomorrow like it's Sunday. Today. Thank you. Yes, I know. My nails look horrible. You're right.
Sorry.
And they hurt because I won't quit
cold.
fighting. Anxiety's got me like this, guys.
I'm tweaking right now.
Tamara does nails for a
But
living,
it's
so I'm
sad,
sure she's like
though.
sitting there like,
Sorry
ew, what
for
the fuck
them.
are you doing?
52
Hashtag Tamara, nail money, honey.
his parents' house, waiting for them to croak
God, I love her.
so he can have free rent for the rest of his life because
But I totally
he's
agree.
a piece of shit.
Ace.
There, I said it, and it feels good to say it, but I'm wrong to say it. I don't want to spend all night vlogging.
Yeah, because I'm not in there, and I don't want him out here. We need to get bedtime down. Like, I want him to sleep through the night. The only reason he's whining is because he hears me out here. If I was in there watching TV, he'd be passed out to the world, you know?
I have to work tomorrow, and I don't have time to be vlogging all day.
Gray?
Your life
I've
can
always
get
wanted to wear gray nails. I always have. I've had black nails before, but I've never done the
I'm
gray.
twerking on a couch.
Hey, Pat.
I learned how to twerk.
Pat, I couldn't sleep, so I still forget
It's all
it
about
the
that
live.
lower back. Hope they sanitize this.
He's got FOMO, yeah, but I want him to sleep through the night.
What I want to say to you gals is it doesn't matter where you are in your life right now because your life can change.
We're trying to get us all on
relationship didn't
schedule.
work out,
As you
let
can
it
see,
go.
I'm not doing very well at that my own
And
self.
if you love
But my
someone,
animals,
hold on
they
to
do
it.
whatever they want.
Never let
Except
it
for
go.
Royal. I gotta get him, because if I get him sleeping through the night, then I can trust him sleeping
You're
in my
not ready
room.
to move on yet.
This is why he's not in my room, because he will wake up in the middle of the night and cough. So,
But everything
no,
will fall
I mean,
apart tomorrow, but I know.
I want him to be able to sleep and be able to trust him. You know what I mean?
So in the meantime,
And he's getting better and better. He hasn't had an accident in the house in like a month. But he's completely potty trained now. Thank God. I mean, he has been for a lot longer, but he was having like little accidents and shit. And now he's back.
Y'all want to see me have an epic meltdown? I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better, actually. Stability is good. Alright, well, I love you.
I know, I've seen your Facebook, Bella. I've seen that you took down the
You can go
Christmas
tell
stuff finally.
Stinkbox. Go run and tell it to Stinkbox. Girl, get some help, please. Go change your life.
I
Don't talk
know,
about my
Pat.
boobs all day.
This is how I
Sorry.
figure it, okay? Because I've gotten a lot of comments, and I even got a
I gotta
few
go.
emails
I
that
love
you're
you
a
guys.
truck
Great to
trader.
have
No, the fuck I'm not. I won't put a truck away more than you did.
Make sure
More
you
than
like,
anybody in the world.
subscribe,
But it didn't
and-
happen. And you gotta accept
Oh, yeah.
that. I'm not gonna see her bellyache and be like, that's not my president.
Until next time.
Motherfucker, I'm an American. I'm gonna make this work for me. You know what I mean?
OnlyFans really
I'm not
blew
gonna
up
sit
in
here and
2020
cry,
with
baby,
a lot of
be a
people
fucking
joining the
Democrat about it.
platform,
You
a
know
lot
what
of
I mean?
people
I'm just gonna accept
criticizing
it
the
and move on.
platform, and a lot of controversy surrounding the platform. Some people claim that creators
All
can
right,
make
Tamara,
hundreds
take
of
it easy,
thousands
have
of
fun.
dollars joining OnlyFans, and some say that OnlyFans is a total scam. So what is the truth? In this video, we're going to do a deep dive into OnlyFans and the good, the bad, and the ugly. But first,
Thank
make
you
sure
so
you're
much.
subscribed,
Good
click
seeing
the
you.
bell,
Great seeing
and
you all.
don't forget to interact with this video to give it a boost in the YouTube algorithm. And well, let's get into it.
Well, damn right, I still got my Trump flag. Damn right I do. I ain't coming down anytime soon. I love Trump.
Before we get into this video,
One,
I want to
that's
give a
life.
quick disclaimer because this whole topic is such a controversial
I can-
and highly
I can handle
debated
this one or
topic.
two
This
ways. I
video
can get really
isn't to
fucking mad.
recommend that anyone
Getting
join
me, okay? It's not gonna
OnlyFans,
change
nor is it to
You know what
put
I mean?
down the entire platform and the creators who rely on OnlyFans for income. My intention for this video is to just give a balanced outlook and why OnlyFans might be good and bad so that you can draw your own conclusions. I was also able to interview an OnlyFans creator at the end of this video, and that was a really awesome interview, so I highly recommend sticking around till the end of this video.
We could have had a decent conversation. The entire
First, let's talk about what OnlyFans is and how it got started. If you didn't know what OnlyFans is, it's basically a platform for creators to sell original content, most commonly photos and videos, and most commonly of the pornographic variety. The site's tagline is "Make your influence pay," because the intended use for the site is for influencers to monetize their influence. But there have also been successful creators who joined the platform that didn't have a large social media following beforehand, so that's not necessarily a limiting factor or requirement of joining OnlyFans. In 2020, due to the lockdowns, OnlyFans reported a 42% increase in users. There are now more than 660,000 creator accounts and 50 million users worldwide. OnlyFans also reported revenue of 1.2 billion, paying 950 million to creators. So how did OnlyFans get its start and become such a huge company? OnlyFans was launched in 2016 by 33-year-old Timothy Stokely. Stokely came up with the idea of OnlyFans when he learned about the prevalence of adult entertainers selling under-the-table services, think private Snapchat and all of that. Which now I haven't seen too many private Snapchats floating around or like ads to join my private Snapchat. Now that OnlyFans is a thing, I think a lot of
And you know,
people
Snapchat's
found
all these
OnlyFans to
fucking
be a
hookers
better solution.
selling
OnlyFans
themselves.
used to be fully owned by the Stokely family. Yeah,
Oh.
but it's like not just him, but also
Yeah. So somebody got off the phone that had to been tits, sure. And then we still got Mel talking shit. Here she is.
Don't feel bad. It's fine. It's supposed to be part of the party. He thinks he's missing something big.
Oh, she's so filthy. Look.
Okay.
Yeah, he's being an asshole. I'll be right back.
This book is so hard. There's so many days you can write January. See? Like, look, yeah. I didn't really have you there, but
Right. I just count 5 weeks. Just go.
So, I'll be back for you
Come on, little guy.
Thursday. Sit my feet here. It'll be all right.
Switch apps without pausing your music.
She can even
Royal. That's my makeup
She can
shine.
even
That's
tell
what
dance. just to be a
Do not eat that Royal.
pain in the ass.
Get it out of your mouth. Oh, I didn't make this.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue what this is, actually. But Royal found this. Where's your baby daddy? Is he gonna be here soon to pick up his baby? Oh, leave the baby Royally alone. You guys check out baby Royal. Royal, they can't see you. They cannot see you over there, Royal. Royally, come here. Baby boy. There's a Royal. It's a baby Royal. You gonna go potty? Go outside? Not you, little boy. You gonna go potty? Come here, Royally. Come here, Royal. Come here, buddy. You don't let me grab his face. I want to grab the gruff around his face and pinch it. Just shoot his ass. Come here, it's okay. Come here. Royal! I've just been talking on you and now you're not listening. That's what I'm talking about. You don't listen. Right. What do you need? Okay, he's just right there, not listening. I'm gonna grab you anyway. You are my puppy dog. What? Oh, he's an asshole. And I'm leave baby Royal alone. You outside, Royal?
Yeah.
You outside go potty? You wanna go outside and go potty? Y'all go? That didn't tell me you gotta go. I'll be right back.
King James, it's a lot of King James. King James, it's a lot of King James. He keep hitting it. Yeah.
What a pain these harassers are on YouTube. Now, fortunately, see, there's real people in the real world that are really nice.
Whenever he does that big,
So for all these people that act like everybody hates me, see, that's not the truth. It's the story that they went with, and then it just got worse and worse and worse, and went to this full-blown just jerky call out, you know? It's terrible. But I'm going to go get somebody else to talk to us. You know how it goes. It all fits together.
Because Royal's not fixed, and neither is she. We know what's going to happen. We already know. My parents are already saying, oh,
She's planning on mating the dog
it's going to happen.
with some other thing and making another hell beast.
Their girlfriend, boyfriend, I can't control the car. I don't want to control the car. You know what I'm saying? But that's not good. We got 2 dogs that are fucking fixed. It's not my responsibility.
Oh, it's not your responsibility to fix them, huh, Mel?
I got a
But you're
feeling-
talking shit on Boops and Rex.
I know. As soon as I started talking about, ooh, hang on, shut up. Very important special message. A small investment in the good you will make in the future.
Oh, she's
Hashtag
reading
Jamie.
fortune cookies, tea leaves.
Thank you so much, Jamie girl. Investment in the future. I'm going to put it towards my lawyer money.
That's funny, your live chat wasn't even real.
I'm just being
Way more people don't like this than
That's why my
do.
nails aren't done. That's why I
People
got
are
my
tired of your harassment.
I take my responsibilities from.
Tired. And you done stole it all.
It's life.
Look at all them bracelets on you like there's going to help you, Isis, right? Yeah, but this.
I
The
you know, I'm not
unseen.
even mad about it if they do have buttons. Think about it. They
Yeah.
his
So,
coloring, all black with blue eyes. Oh my god. I'm
yeah, you're getting excited, aren't
My
you?
ears are like a wolf leg. They're sad. They think they're the old girl spikes on her last
Like
leg.
you guys need a fucking animal.
She's a shepherd, and her back end is going out. Her hips are hurting her, and like I guess the other morning, my dad woke up to pee, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and the dog was right there, and he's like, "Get up!" I couldn't put my legs down, and she couldn't move. And so Lana freaked the fuck out. Why would it be that hard? Do you guys have anything better than this? I mean, and if that, God forbid, we did have puppies, we'd have the best fucking owner
That is internal decapitation you were talking
Anyway,
about, not external.
Lana wakes up,
Decapitation.
Although
Internal
we say
decapitation.
get her back
This
in
is
that
great.
car.
Let's start
If
this
those
again.
outside,
Let's
they
learn.
also
Let's learn about internal decapitation. Shut the fuck up, Roby.
It's a joke, right? But give me a minute.
No, that isn't a joke.
Comment on Savage video.
Decapitation and
that
threatening
is
people's
what I'm
lives.
referring to. And it
This
is
woman's
possible
the worst.
someone survived. Internal
That bitch.
decapitation really happened.
Oh, she's
so
got the
not
burn on her
really
finger and
realize
under her
it's a
lip,
thing.
too.
However, maybe they should Google
We're talking about these people hitting weapons off.
it and see it is a real thing. They're laughing because they think he was beheaded, and you're trying to say he survived. Not realizing his internal spinal
Probably
cord
about
separate
14
from the
years
skull.
old now.
Maybe
So
that
she's
will
had a good life.
help those that don't
You
know.
can't even afford to use
Unless
your
they
real
delete
name
my
when you
comment
troll.
about
You think
it.
I'm gonna fucking
It might
listen
really
to
be
you?
joke and
I'll
laughing
keep it around
at
for
it and
you.
make
I'm not
someone
gonna
else
fucking
someone
Get the
fucking
fuck out of
else.
my chat.
So let me explain it to you. Okay.
And you don't know what I can afford and what I can't.
The internal decapitation didn't even come from me. It came from Diane and Wendy's live stream where they were talking about me having internal decapitation. I don't know exactly in what regard. I was just told that. So I couldn't figure out what the fuck. Why would they would even say something like that? But I don't care. Okay. So for the ones in the back over there that are laughing, that y'all actually think that I would say that somebody was beheaded and lived.
Oh, another ad.
I didn't realize that class wasn't in wasn't in that
brilliant.
day.
Just keep
Or
blowing
y'all just didn't
ads.
finish school or something because y'all
Just
need
keep
y'all
blowing
need
ads.
some education somewhere. Because here it is. Internal decapitation, which I said internal. I hadn't said external. I said internal. Is when your skull and your spine are severed. And yeah, you can survive that. If y'all don't know something, why don't you
She
Google
ran
that
that
shit?
phone.
It's your friend.
Katie Roby.
this is really what happened.
Hello?
Is that my boyfriend at the time and I
I
we
can't
had
hear
been
you.
dating for a long time. He decided that he wanted to ride his bike to a bar that night. So we rode his bike. He had a crotch rocket. Okay? He started drinking,
Hello?
and I didn't want to get on the back of the
Can you
bike
hear me now?
Yes.
with him drinking because I knew who he was.
What are you doing?
I rode home with a friend.
Sit down, watch the movie.
When he started to come home,
What are you doing?
a cop got
Up
behind
still
him.
at 2:30 in the
And
morning.
he
I
ran.
can't sleep.
Now, a crotch rocket can go over 100 miles an hour. Y'all know that. I'm sure y'all probably do. But y'all didn't know what internal
What's going on, Baby Jack's good?
I was just gonna tell you, Baby Jax is up to the same old,
So he
same
started
old.
running.
He made it seem like he
And
had
he
to go
was
to the
out running.
bathroom. I went and took him
And
to
the
the door,
sheriff's
opened the
deputies
door.
go down
Royal
his
does a
street.
spin around like
And
he's
then
gonna come back. And I'm like, no, go out, Baby Jax. And he wouldn't go out. So then he sticks his nose outside, jumps back like he was outside, and then starts asking for a treat. Started doing this spinny thing. Yeah. So I
Yes, you will.
I gave him some. And I gave him a little pile of those.
Okay.
I got the vegan strips, the little ones.
3 times.
I gave him like a little handful, and he started taking it and went and fucked off.
He's got you trained.
I was sleeping, trying to sleep with him at the couch earlier, and he kept getting on my chest. So I'm trying to get as close as he can. He's unsettled. He misses you.
Oh, I miss my little buddy.
Yes, it is.
Yes, good friends for me.
Are you gonna come over as soon as you get off work?
Not as soon as I get off work. Right? Yes.
What are you doing in the Huh?
I said it's cold tonight.
What are you doing tonight?
I have no idea.
So how is it that Bombshell Reloaded gets to stream the song You Dropped a Bomb on Me and drop bombs on me in real life? Well, she runs the YouTube too. Her and Katie Roby. Couple fat ass dykes.
Hey, y'all, sorry. Hey. Hey, buddy. What y'all doing? I don't know what's going on with my chat or my notifications. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Anyway. How are y'all? Y'all good? I'm shaking right now. I can't catch my breath. So just give me a minute. Let me
The
think.
video that Bombshell
I don't
Reloaded
know why my notifications aren't going out.
is
today.
doing right now
I
is the
definitely
one
live streams, haven't
on the same night I got hit with weapons. And that's why I keep connecting her
I?
to
Laying on the
a
couch.
Ferguson family known as Chisholm, where the old
So,
lady and
we're
the
gonna
old
have
man are in the
tonight,
nursing home.
Carissa.
And I think this is about killing off parents and collecting their property.
For 3 fucking years, bitch. You've made my life goddamn miserable. Fucking miserable. To the point to where I'm having panic attacks now, again. I probably had a damn mini heart attack. I don't know. I'll see tomorrow. You putting shit on Twitter, trying to, you're fucking tagging me and shit, bitch. Listen.
All right. So what's up,
For
Hummingbird?
3 fucking years, I've had to put
So
up
as
with
you
your
guys know,
big mouth, Billy ass.
As
You
I
hear
said
me?
last night, I'll be adding Modpack
And you
I'll take the
lied
wake up
the
voice
whole
over both of
goddamn
them.
time.
Oh my god. I woke up
And now,
like
tonight,
literally
is
20
your
minutes
time.
ago. Came and saved us, girl. Literally
And
20
shout out to
minutes.
BK.
They're all
and
recovering from their
and
war
this one.
strike.
It was like a
he was
fucking
everything
storm
like that.
of shit. So I asked everybody, is my live from last night
And let
still
me tell
up?
you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go
Because
back
you
to
can
America
still see
to that
everything I
same
said last
goddamn
night.
detective that
Nobody
arrested me.
Nobody ever mentioned
And your
CPS.
ass in
Ever.
the jail cell by me.
As a matter of fact, I'll even
I'm
go
going
one
to
step
jail,
further.
man.
I said clearly that I do not believe that Kim is the one that contacted the
As
company.
God's my witness on that. Why don't you stop
That
telling
I
these
absolutely
people that
do
you
not
didn't
think it
have
was
that
mommy of
picture? We all
three.
know that you got that picture.
So why in the
on April
fuck
22nd.
is everybody now lying?
When I got it, you got it. I couldn't give it to you because I found the screenshot of you being blocked. I couldn't give it to you. You were blocked.
Tag Kim, the THI, Thomas Williams.
But I got the screenshot of Kelly saying
Man, I
she
tried.
gave it
It's
to
up and I just got, oh, that's okay, Christine.
you. Had the picture, bitch.
But, I mean, do people want me to play what I said last night? I'll gladly play it again.
And I told you. If you
I don't have a problem replaying my own live.
I gave you.
Mommy
And
of three
I
said that I
told you
mentioned
to take
CPS.
What did you do?
The exact
You kept
thing
it
that
in
I
the-
saw, the exact comment that I saw was this.
You sat over there and acted like this poor
She
widow.
said, I was threatened with CPS last
Who's
night,
done
so I'll
no
be
wrong
waiting
to
on
anybody
them
in your
to
business
show up
but
at my
yourselves
door
alone.
for my grown 3-year-olds
No,
and my
bitch, you
6-year-old.
showed those boots to the world 2 weeks before your 18th birthday.
Nobody
I'm
ever
gonna
mentioned
prove it to you on my
CPS.
goddamn
Not once, not twice, not 10 times. Never. Never.
PK, I owe you. I owe you, buddy.
She said Sunspear said it in your chat.
Oh.
Sunspear said they never said it in the chat.
Hey, Shannon.
And I would not allow that. So I don't believe Sunset ever said
Look, I had to put this on another desk,
And how would
and
Sunset
it's
know
sucking.
any
Okay, so y'all
information
just
on
give me
it?
a minute to get situated.
Did
I'm not
anyone
situated.
remember Sunset saying that? Because I don't.
It don't matter. I got what I need, man. I appreciate that.
I honestly don't ever remember anybody saying it. And I'm pretty good with chat. No one said anything
Because
about
the whole
CPS.
time you've been
Okay.
sitting over there acting like you some
I
kind
remember
of.
someone referencing that, not CPS,
Here we go.
contacting that company. I don't think it was MO3.
Here we
That's what I said.
We all
too.
gonna watch Bloody Kinky. Y'all sub up to
Just
Bloody
Sunset
Kinky. Somebody put
Spirit,
his link
Sunset.
in my chat. Hold on, where's the damn sound?
But I'll gladly replay part of my
Hold on.
live.
Let me.
Oh, she said maybe she was your CPS caller. Okay, Hummingbird, I can live with that.
What has happened?
They allow people in the chat that said your kids shower together. That's true. See, but look how things get twisted.
What happened was.
And I believe Hummingbird. She said, just Sunspear said maybe she was my CPS caller. At no point does that say that someone's calling CPS on her. But this is their mentality. This is how these people fucking think. This is why they're mental. And I walked away from all of them because they're fucking sick. They tell lies, and then everybody's supposed to believe them. And it's so fucking frustrating. That's what they did to me for the longest time. They fucking lie on me, and I'm sitting there like a lump on a log, like, no. I mentioned it in the chat that I wondered if she was a CPS caller since she seems to have an obsession with
Here we go.
Okay.
Good day, motherfuckers.
You guys have an obsession with setting me up.
They do twist things. That's what I'm saying. How about that Gossip Girl video that encouraged CPS to be called on you? Oh, there were a lot of them. I'll tell Jenna's chat I'm just so fucking sick of the lies.
We all know that Troll has been saying
This is
forever
what
that
made
Bomb
me
showed a
walk away
picture
from
of
the
her
shit in the first place,
topless
'cause
as
you
a
can't
child.
fight lies. And all these people do is fucking lie about me.
Here's that picture.
Lie about me. It's so fucking annoying.
Look at the phone.
Hey, Red Bone, how you feeling? You make that comment, but no one ever said CPS was going to be called. Nobody.
Virginia, you're fine. It's not about
There
tonight.
wasn't, right? Super and I never said MO3 did anything. I said that MO3 was always in the comments.
Just sink that in for a minute. Just
but I was blocked.
breathe that in.
Oh, you will get blocked. I tried going in there. I got blocked 3 times under a full account. I'm sorry, 5 times under a full account. I think it's Remy too. If you don't agree with everything they say, you get blocked. I think it's Remy that blocks. I'm just so aggravated with this is why I stepped away from them, because they are fucking mental. They truly are fucking mental. They run with whatever they say.
You started it.
Please show it then, Joy, because I don't believe it.
Barrier so
I think
deep,
they're
she'll
totally
never get
full
up.
of shit. I think it's a fake screenshot.
Don't use her
Exactly,
name. Steal
Trisha.
her stuff. Duck and cover.
No, Mercedes girl, you didn't cause any problems. It should be a screenshot. It would be in my chat, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be in my chat from last night? How long is my live from last night?
This phone is an obscure phone that was released 2 weeks before her 18th birthday.
It's about an hour.
So for her to be
It's an hour and
underage,
45, but
she would have had to buy the phone
there's only
immediately.
an hour of that
Take the picture, send it
what's
to
it
her
called? That I
boyfriend.
talked about.
Her boyfriend
Monday
get
at
mad, then dox it. Doesn't seem plausible.
Someone's going through the chat
I
right
say
now.
she's 18 in that
Okay.
picture, at least.
But we as subs sometimes it is best not slander creative business. I totally agree with you, Joy. I absolutely agree with you. I got a couple calls, voicemails about that this morning. I totally agree, Hummingbird. Mods
I guess
not
I
allow
did,
that
BK. I
chat.
guess I did.
And I would have noticed it.
Shut up, BK.
If I'm not on camera, I'm staring
God
at the
dang.
chat.
Can nobody else
I
do
can
that shit? We
see
can find it. I
everything
didn't
going
even
on in
try
chat.
to look for that.
Do I miss a
motherfucker.
comment
But
here
see,
and
the
there? Of
whole
course. I wouldn't have
narrative
missed
about you, bitch,
it.
is
Especially
that
from
in
someone
that
great.
Motorola phone. Because that's what's in your files. You remember those Google files that you gave
I do
everybody
try
a
to
link
get everybody,
to?
but I certainly look at green.
That gave me a link too.
I mean, it's kind of one of the perks about
Ain't
being
that
green
something?
is I'm really most likely always going to see your comments.
You know,
Especially when it's
I
kind of
hate
slow.
you. But more
I
importantly,
didn't have that many people in there last night. I think I had
to
like
wear you
250.
out.
I can
You are
handle
the
chat
biggest
still runs very slow.
Goddamn liar on YouTube, at least in these
I
two
can handle
communities.
looking at chat
That you're
with,
trying to come up in
you
the
know,
drama
600
community
if I'm not on
and
camera.
act like you are just this victim, right?
Exactly, vintage gal. They said
Because
your mod
everything I've been
left
holding
it
back
was
to say
someone
about you, I'm
named
gonna say
called
about
Spear
you
Girl.
tonight.
I've never had a mod named Spear Girl.
You have
Ever.
run with this shit and
They're
milked
talking
this
about
shit
just
and
Sun
milked
Spear,
this
and they're
shit
not a mod.
and milked
And they
this
never
shit
were a mod.
like a goddamn cow's udders. And we all seen your udders. You know what I'm saying? Live stream after live stream after live stream after live stream after live stream.
That's the all right. So this is the comment she's crying about. You would think MO3
And see,
would have
you
a
didn't
lot
think that
on her
anybody caught
hands
the fact
dealing with 3
that
girls.
yesterday in the beginning of that live
She
stream,
needs
when
a
you said that
life,
you
and
had
she
the
needs to
recording
concentrate
of
on
Jennifer
those
calling you
3G.
about that photo.
I see
Let me tell you,
DSS in
she
her
gave you
future.
that photo. I know
Okay.
she did. And I know the
I don't know
Galpals
what
did too.
DSS is. DCF is
You have
Department
the
of
photo
Children
you've
and
been saying
Family.
for
I
3
don't
years
know
that you
what
had the photo
DSS is.
at least by
I don't
April
even think Just
22nd.
Sunspear is American.
Your first video was April 17th, bitch.
I think, what
The
is
first email
DSS? That's why I never
that you
caught the
doxed me
comment.
with was on April 17th.
Yeah, she says it about me
and I
all the
blocked
time.
you that day. You don't remember that? Because you got a screenshot about it. In
But
that,
what's
in this file.
DSS? Department of Social
Well,
Services.
listen,
Oh, see,
we're
I
going to
never
talk about
caught
this file
DSS.
for a minute.
I think of DCF.
Because just about everything
Department of
I've
Social
ever said
Security.
that people have
There you
said
go.
or have told or have shown is in those files, man.
The comment is wrong. That is to call on
That you're so
MO3.
proud of today.
DSS is CPS down here. Down where?
Regina, if you're talking in my chat, you are unblocked. I unblocked you the other day.
These people can't stand you.
And I'm
Don't
not-
believe
I mean,
anything
that's
you
just
say
all-
or
that's it,
do.
that's all.
They're the ones that should be pointed out.
I'm-
You consume so
I mean,
much
if you can
spit. I
talk,
agree,
just
Philly.
just talk. And
SC. Oh,
it's been a long time coming, girl. Long time. And I appreciate those two men. You know,
not
I
for
do.
nothing.
Because
See, I didn't
you
know
do the
that,
most
but
out
not
here,
for
Kim
nothing.
Trump.
Honestly,
You lie to
most of
everybody.
us didn't even know what DSS was because we think
About
DCF
everything.
or CPS. I've never once heard it called
About everything.
DSS. That's A, why I never caught it. And B,
Everywhere.
these people say this shit
But guess
about
what
me
we found
every
in the
fucking
archives
day.
of the KJ
Where they
community?
used to say it about me every fucking day.
Videos.
But when it's flipped on them, there's a
Girlfriend?
live about it. Get the fuck out of here. How many
You
times has
pissed me
MO3
off so
said
bad this
CPS
past
should be
weekend.
called? Her kids take showers together,
I'll have
blah,
a
blah,
heart attack.
blah. Give me a fucking break.
But I will have one happy. That's all I'm going to say about that. But we found some archives, right?
Exactly, Hummingbird. I didn't either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think what DSS is.
Eventually,
To me, it's CPS
the
or
heavens was
DCF.
going to open.
I've never
You know
heard
what
it
I
called
mean?
DSS ever.
And they just opened a little bit wider.
Yeah, we don't say DSS. That's why none of us caught it.
Listen, you belong exactly who you with. Because you all a bunch of trifling ass motherfuckers.
Thank you, Mercedes
be
girl. Yeah,
trifling.
every single one of us
You
is the
you
same.
taught
None
me.
of us
You
ever
taught,
heard
you
of
taught me a lot,
DSS.
Control. I will say that. You taught me a lot about who
I
you
agree
were
with
to.
that, Joy. We say
Because
DSS
you got
and
me
man.
locked
See, I
up
didn't
on
know
fucking
that.
false police
None
report.
of us, see, it's fair. None of us
And
knew
we're
what
going to read that
DSS
police report
was.
today.
I'm in
And
New York.
see
Yeah,
exactly
see,
what was
we
said
know
about
it is
that damn
CPS or DCF.
I'm tired of being called a liar by several of you dumb
And a lot
bitches.
of my mods aren't even from America. Yeah, CPS or DCF. I
I
never
know you
heard it
feel
called
something in your throat
DSS.
right now. It's that crow
DSS, where I'm
bitch.
from, is Department of Social
Go
Services.
drink some water.
But I never hear it referred to for a CPS call. See? So, Kim, you can sit down with your guilty conscience and
And
relax.
listen, it's not just me that's going
Or
to get a
Brian at
feeling of
CPS.
giddy.
DCFS is another one.
It's going to be the whole KJ community. You want to know
Everyone's
why?
doxing
Not
themselves
only
where
did
they
you put
live.
me through hell, you put us all through hell about this shit.
It
You
doesn't
understand?
ever stop, Lab. That's my whole
You
point.
put
It's
us all
crazy.
through hell for 3 fucking years. All of us. It's disgusting.
I've heard of DCFS, Department of Children Affairs. That's another one.
But you remember when you pissed off a certain
DFACE.
YouTuber about
DFACS.
2 years ago?
Maybe they would say no
Well, you
talking about
pissed off
children in
everybody.
chat unless
But
asked
you
for
really
prayers.
pissed this
Fair
one off.
enough, Joy.
Well, she
I
found her
didn't even think
videos.
that was
Shalinda, let's say hello to Shalinda.
I didn't even think that was something that had to be said, but I totally agree with you.
Let's watch.
They allow people in there to say and call on your own kids. How is that right? I agree.
Oh,
My bad, he said CSB.
junkie girl, Momo. Did you think I was done? You silly girl.
It's
Today's
crazy.
your day.
Okay, so
And there's
just Sun
still
Spirit,
more
but
hours in the
even
day.
just Sun Spirit,
Anyway,
that still
let's get
doesn't say that they're gonna call
I'm
on you.
gonna
That's not a
name this
threat to
season
call.
1.
Way
Momo.
worse has been said in
But
their
Kiki
chats
is the
about
greatest
me.
of all time for this shit.
Way worse.
Let's listen.
Put his link in my chat.
By the way,
You live? I'm live.
controller good controller. Yeah, this is the video you flagged me for.
It's crazy to me. I walked away from this shit for a reason.
I'm gonna make sure people like see it and see
It's
it.
official, I know. That's okay. Hey, Red Story. That's okay. Little baby Patreon has room to grow.
Put goats in my chat.
You just let little baby Patreon grow as much as he wants. Make sure he's fed and happy.
Let's get to it. Oh, y'all gonna love this, by the way. Y'all
I'm
gonna
trying to get
love
righteous
this.
back, and some people aren't coming back in
Let's
here.
get it. Can I just say something?
Yes, say it.
This lady is seriously fucking crazy. I don't know what's wrong with someone like, I just want to set the fucking tone. And excuse me if I get upset because this shit is really fucking real. Right? Oh, it's about to get good, guys. It's about to get good. It's about to get good. Wait, listen,
Hold on, I gotta check something.
okay. I think I had an overdose on Saturday. I found him. I don't know what's wrong with someone like, I just want to set the fucking tone. And excuse me if I get upset because this shit is really fucking real. My fucking husband overdosed on Saturday. I found him. I was very open and honest about what happened because I am in recovery myself. I was very open and honest about what happened because I am in recovery myself. Wait, you're in recovery? I thought you wasn't an addict. I thought you wasn't in recovery. I thought you never used drugs. I thought it was your husband that did.
Okay, I guess she stopped following me now, but she was following me for a long time, and I could prove it. I have pictures of it.
Let's continue. I was very open and honest about what happened because
So, try again.
I am in recovery myself. I live in an area where heroin is killing people nonstop. It's an epidemic. And I need to talk about it because I have a small child. And if my story can help somebody else, then I gotta speak about it.
All right.
Let's speak about, so you find your husband who passed away.
You have to leave for a checkup. Hold on, I gotta let the dog in.
Just the observation. So, afterwards, I was on YouTube like I normally am. I was live. And I said something along the lines of like, yo, you owe me an apology for the shit that you said in regards to me and my child. For those of you who don't know, on a previous live, Kay had turned around and said something along the fact of that she wanted to take my child away from me and raise her as her own because I was a poor mother.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, Deanna, you have been missed. Don't get those up on the ice. That's not good. And I don't miss that weather either. Yeah. Quinn, I've been looking for you forever. Wait, are you working today? Because if not, I'm going to call you after my live.
So, let me get this straight. PPS is
I forgot about when you get a lab, you need a puppy. Puppies are way better.
In regards to CPS.
Honestly, believe that you stepping away from those bullshit drama makes them more irritating. Yeah, but you know what? Alright, Quinn, I'm gonna call you right after this. We need to talk. And you missed my birthday, Quinn. Jenny's using drama to get 2,000. I know she is. And that's on her. Like, I don't even care about her. I was like, she can do whatever she needs to do. I don't give a fuck about that. What I care about is my name getting dragged in. I walked away from this drama. I don't need the numbers. I don't care about the numbers. I already have my little cult following. And you know what? And I call this a little cult.
What?
I already have my following on this channel. I don't need any more on this channel. What I need to build is my true crime channel. That's the one I'm focused on. I don't care about this bullshit. I really don't. This is my fun channel. This is my channel where, we just talk about bullshit. We talk about drama. We talk about, I give my opinions about the community, whatever it is.
I may have
and like that's what this channel is. Yeah, my little coat. That's what this channel is. Intrepid, I'm still working on. You know, like, and I appreciate. By the way, I appreciate everybody still remaining a member over there. I looked and I thought it was gonna drop to 0, and I think I only lost like 1 or 2, and I really appreciate that. I promise you guys, I'm gonna do something good. I'm gonna do a giveaway shortly for member and Patreons only over there. I'm just trying to figure it out. But I'm really trying to build my franchise, which keeps going in and out, in and out. That means I gotta concentrate on making videos. That means I gotta concentrate on editing and uploading. And plus I'm doing candles. I mean, this and that. This business and my candle business is my only income. So I have to concentrate on that. That's not happening from this bullshit fucking drama. So I walked away from this bullshit drama because it's not getting me anywhere. It's a fucking endless cycle. You know, it may be an end like, oh, do drama and you'll make money in the short run. Yeah, but that doesn't help me in the long run. I want long run. I see long term. I don't see little short term. And it's just a never ending fucking cycle of twisting and twisting and twisting. It's fucking boring. It's just lame. That's why I think it's like a month already that I've been fucking out of it. I don't care. You just came in
to share your story to help other people.
Anyone want a big old mutt?
Your story keeps
I'm just kidding.
You're lying, bitch.
But it's true. Like I have so many things going on. Drama is not part of it. Like I will still stick up for myself, obviously. But and I'll sometimes give an opinion if I want to give an opinion. Welcome, Trish. Welcome back, Trish. And if I want to give an opinion, I'll absolutely give an opinion. But, I mean, come on. But this is like,
my husband passed away from a heroin overdose, and I was shooting heroin with him. I wasn't spoke about my addiction and what
allegedly, some person called, I guess, Say Sunday. That's what it is that she was trying to do. And allegedly saying CPS that you were doing heroin with your husband. And allegedly that's a lie. But months later, someone sees a syringe online and you said that was a lie too. Just an observation, I'm just saying.
Hang on, guys. It's a pain in the ass today.
And the police actually said that there was no reason for concern. And every time police was left, they have to follow up on everything to the exam, and they think they're showing their liable. So, it's terrible because the social worker that actually came from Stylist, she came down with me, and she got
no, we're not.
And as a quote-unquote concerned citizen, and said that my husband passed away from a heroin overdose, and I was shooting heroin with him. I don't think about my addiction and what I've been through.
Yeah, Lucas pain in the ass. But as I was saying, and she tries to make it you don't have to get a mammoth puppy. I mean, he was once cute and small for a minute.
I don't know what's going together. There's actually Tasha.
Terry, I have yet to begun to defile that.
So my point is, like, I have stepped away from all this.
Shout out to DK.
And one of the main reasons, I just don't have time for it. It's a never-ending fucking cycle. It never ends, ever. It's just the same round and around and around and around, and it never stops.
What?
This guy's lots of
Who?
I mean, the same people, or what I find funny, the same people that are sitting there fucking crying are the very same people who are up in everybody's fucking comments, negative talking about me, CPS, the dirty, everything else. There's nothing that this community has not done to me. Nothing. I have been put through the worst of the worst based on other people's fucking lives. Based on other people's fucking lives. I have been through the worst of the worst. And these people cry if somebody
Let me stop
emails
for a
them too
minute. Let
much.
me explain
This
something.
one cries. I mean, if somebody makes a comment about them, are you fucking kidding me?
During this time, bitch,
Like for real, go with
You
what I
said-
went through,
you forgot
and then
about
fucking
that
tell
Sunday,
me.
didn't you?
And it never ends.
That
I
you
even got
accused of this
accused of fucking my
bullshit
dog. I mean, this
You've
shit
been
is
accusing
never
me
ending. Never ending.
that day, bitch.
And I finally got sick of it and fucking walked away from the drama.
And I can show you the day that you put the video
Fucking
out.
crazy.
Was April 17th.
Wait, honey, lap 15
My
means you need a lap.
Wasn't until
It
April
means you need
25th.
15 laps. Sorry.
So you better go tell those girls over there that you got running that narrative with you.
That's what I'm saying, Christine. And that's where I was like, you know what? I don't have time for this shit. It's the same old fucking bullshit over and over and over and over.
Y'all got me fucked up out here like I told you.
It's not okay to do this. Okay, I understand we make death threats, talk shit, whatever we do on the internet, but at the end of the day, we are not. Like, it's going after people's children and family, especially when it's unwarranted. I can accept it. How dare you say that?
Keep talking, Shalyn.
That's funny coming out of your mouth.
Isn't it though?
You know, I would love to see you with these people. I can't watch that. Maybe lab 15 works in a lab. That is number
That's right.
15. Nope, she
I
needs a
still
lab.
don't give a shit.
She definitely needs a lab. They're big and ugly and they ruin everything. And they ruin doors. But they're big, ugly. A little cuddle bunnies. And I've said this before and I'll say it again.
Girl, are you
I know when you weren't saying anything. Exactly. It's scary you live and you learn. I'll tell you who didn't bring me up. Because I've been watching. I make no secret about watching. I'll tell you who hasn't brought me up. TNT hasn't brought me up. Breaking the Silence hasn't brought me up. God doesn't really bring me up. Diane doesn't really bring me up. Marianne doesn't really bring me up. Nobody's really brought me up. But who brings me up? Jenna. I don't know if I don't watch Tracy or Sarah. I really don't. I don't know.
Again, another
But it just seems like certain people just don't stop. You're not building a fucking channel on my name, Jenna. Just stop. I have built way too many fucking channels. Way too many. Why should I? Why did I apologize? What am I supposed to apologize for?
Start with that.
Jenna, keep my fucking name out of your mouth.
Hi, Jenna.
There is no reason for my name to be in your mouth. None. I don't talk about you. I don't bring you up. Get my name out of your mouth.
You guys are using her mom, Carrie Waggy. I don't think you guys got permission. Right, Jenna?
So fucking tired. And she acts all innocent. Bitch, sit the fuck down.
Oh, you can't block Scott.
I think you're a piece of shit.
She's cringy, is what she is, Red.
Well,
Not judgy. She's cringy.
She said,
I'm red.
Let me tell you why I couldn't watch her.
But then you get a fake
Tell you what,
bitch talking
one day
for
I
red.
decided to
That's how
watch.
fucked up your bleached ass
Samara
is.
was on panel. She repeated everything Samara said. It was so fucking annoying. I was like, oh my god, you get your own thoughts. Even Samara saying hi to someone. Then she would say hi to someone. Hold on. Hang on. Women people are worse than people on your butt. I agree.
You're me, you're a boy, you're a liar.
You're so creative. I've been trying to make a citizen's arrest on you liars. So you just lie more and keep it up. And y'all got hit in that blowback from the blast the other night.
All the shady ones are gone, bitch. Exactly. That's exactly right. Hey, Jackie. I missed this also. You missed what? I'm just so fucking tired of it. Stop lying. Stop worrying about everything I do. Fucking crazy. Yeah, Remy's an asshole. I called Remy out a long time ago. Remy's old.
I wish you were at the end of a fucking rope.
I remember when me and Make a Monster first started talking again. Here comes Remy. I was like, oh my god, why? Why is this girl in? Hey Jackie, just more people fucking lying. Yeah, okay, let me address this. There are no secret chats at all. They got rid of a long fucking time ago. Oh, that's another thing I want to address. I'm glad you brought me up. I'm glad you brought it up. I'm going to say this openly to everybody. Anyone in Discord knows this. I took a huge step back from personalizing my experience in YouTube. That huge step back meant that I took a huge step back. People in Discord will tell you, I'm not in Discord as much. I don't get personal with people. Every once in a while, I'll check to see what's going on in people's lives, but that's about it. I took a huge step back. Why? Because my creators gave me some advice. Stop getting personal. Stop getting personal with Patreon. Stop getting personal with supporters. Stop getting personal with everybody. It's only going to hurt you. And you know what? It did hurt me. Very much hurt me. Hence the secret chats. So a lot of things, I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to know what's going on. Yeah, Badger runs the porn line. And since he, we had to, maybe shoot it down, he hasn't really been around much. So Badger, where are you? But anyone, member side or Patreon side, can tell you, I took a big step back.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what's going on with people. I don't want to know what's going on with people. Every once in a while, I'll go in there. I'll check the emotional room to make sure that people are okay. I see something going on. I'm the first, what's going on? Are you okay? There's a lot of people that have also taken a step back from Discord that I'm messaging. Where are you? Are you okay? What's going on? I did take a huge step back. Because big creators, and I mean real big creators, not 10,000. I'm talking
So do
like
I.
people that have over 100,000. Told me how to handle it. You need to take a step back. You need to get out of person. We're never going to grow when you're personal with people. Because once you piss them off, they're gone. They're going to take them with you. And they're right. Of course, but it was the only reason I became a member. We do have an emotion. We've always had an emotional room. For people, this way it's not in general chat. Someone is depressed or someone's got something going on. That's why we do it an emotional room. My mistake, honestly, was putting a crime room on the member side. I should have just kept it on Patreon, but then they would have to become Patreons again. That was my bad. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, there's a lot of mistakes that I made that I can't turn back now. All I can do is move forward. And secret chats, having all these secret chats, that was a big mistake.
What?
Huge mistake. On the flip side of that, did I meet some great people? Yes. Am I still friends with some of those great people? Yes. Some of my original OGs I still have. There's a reason for it. People that started with me on day 1 and day 2 are still with me. Even if they're not in my lives a lot, they're still with me. And that's important. Like, that says a lot. And they've stuck with me through thick and thin. They've been here for a year, 2 years, And I appreciate that. I think out of, like 101 Patreons, I think 60 of them I've had for more than, 2 years.
Today's your day, bitch.
That means a lot to me.
I told you.
That's okay, Steph. I told you.
One day.
Everyone can go in that room. The only one that's not in that room a lot is me.
You've been over there like a cock
So
and
yeah,
walk, like a goddamn peacock
I
over
don't
there
want to
that
get
comes
involved
to
in
you,
it. I
baby.
don't get personal.
Get all the pats on the
It's only
shoulder.
fucking hurtful.
Oh, Thomas, terrible.
But I do check on baby Patreon. So I'll say this again. I don't know if people know this or not. That Patreon, we're going to have our very first baby on board. Because most of us are too old to have kids. But some of us are not. And Peekaboo is having our first baby Patreon. And we're very excited. We should make it. The Badger's harassment. Where is Badger?
We got a lot of the truth tells
The mention part is great. Stop animal cruelty. You know where I'm at with that. But that's why we do have an emotional room. For anyone that's going through anything and needs support, they go in that room. Hey, Liquid Sunshine. Thank you, baby. That's right. I named him Little Baby.
And you already know. Bombshell Controller is up in the building.
I think it's a boy.
Hold on.
For some reason, I keep thinking she's
respectively, I gotta do this because
we know it's a boy,
if I didn't do it, it wouldn't be right. You know what I'm saying? It would not be right. So let's go, all right?
I miss that shit right there. I really miss that shit right there.
He's been working a lot. All right.
We used to have so much fucking fun.
On this edition of Breaking News, we got Controller as well as Bombshell on the panel. Now, there was something that you started off with, Controller. You said that you wanted to address. Now, what was it exactly that you wanted to say to Bombshell?
Okay, this is what I really wanted to say. Bombshell did reach out to me. She tried to make some amends, whatever it was.
Right.
I will hurt that.
I did what? What did I do? Class, what did I do? I reached out to her and tried to make amends, didn't I? I tried to squash this shit, didn't I?
Or even 2 years. Or like 2 years. Some of the time it's
told her that she would have to take accountability for certain things.
Okay.
That,
you haven't spoken to me in fucking 2 years. How much could you possibly know about it? You don't know anything about it.
Even if she's not calling CPS,
and I'm going to put this out there again publicly, because they have to be watching.
What did you just say, Control?
Sky and Patreon, please let
if I'm not calling CPS,
the shit out of me for 2 years.
You're saying this live, your subs are probably calling.
I have a picture of an aluminum shot that I've never seen, never contacted me. So I don't know. It's either somebody that doesn't want anyone knowing who they are.
She told you I called CPS on you.
A fake, but if they were a fake, then I'd in anything to be a fake. I really want to know who they are.
Go ahead, Bob. Because when you go live and you say things
like,
that, look, there's a syringe in her house and I have a small child here, some people might be worried for their child's safety.
Thank you.
Hold on for a second. This is the deal right here. Now, if you got something going on with your pops, mom, shit, you can go ahead and go handle that, and we're gonna be right here.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, you good. All right, let me just speak for a second, while she handling that or whatever. All right. This is the science right here. On this edition of Breaking News, Controller basically wanted to address Bombshell, about some issues from times past, and I'm gonna allow for her to do so. As opposed to us continuing to go back and forth on social media, with all this bickering and beefing and Two-Face snaking and Cobra Commander and all of those shit. We're just basically just gonna get to it. We're gonna just hash it all the way the fuck out, or at least we're gonna attempt to. Even if we don't, what we can at least say is we gave it a shot. Do you agree?
And they're not like $1 supporter. They're a decent supporter.
Okay. All facts. You know what I'm saying? All facts. Now let me ask you right quick why the Bombshell is on hold or whatever, right? So what the hell possessed you when you was over there at Bug shit up there in that chat? What possessed you to say all that left field ass shit about world news?
I told you already about this, and you know this. I told you, and I had a conversation with you privately. I told you. Like, I wrote real hard to you, like, you were my, I talked to you like you were my bro. I talked to you on a daily basis for a while, right?
Right.
And then I just felt like you just turned on me out of nowhere. And started making videos about me, and I was in my feelings. So I'm like, yo, this is someone I really was friends with, and I wrote hard for.
Hey, Shady.
Nah, that wasn't it at all. Now, for I to have been so facts, all facts. Now, we don't have to go back through memory lane. I won't take you back through all of that. I just want to know, just from, with the whole books thing over there or whatever, like, because I was seeing the comments and shit, I was reading them, and I was like, damn, you were saying some pretty lewd, very offensive, very disrespectfully aggressive ass shit about world news. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, shit went in, yo. I was like, what the fuck? Why you got them? You went hard on me.
Because if I care about a person, I feel like they hurt me. Yeah, I'm gonna go hard.
Oh, you care about me. You care about me controlling.
Well, when this everyone was accusing you of shit, who was the one that was getting flack from everybody? Like, when everybody was like, oh, your walls is the devil, he wrote this one, he sexually harassed with this one, he did that, he did this. And I was the only one like, nah, bro, that shit's not jacking, it's not real, blah, blah, blah. I was one of the only people, I was the only person.
Hey, Mr. Bird.
Stay fast.
I feel like you just
Say this once and for all. And I mean
okay, well, let me clear this up while we on here. Because I was just joking. Disclaimer. I was just joking. Miss Red might time me out on my own shit. I was just joking, okay? Now, back to what you were saying, Control.
If you look at blocks, I'm going to look at everybody.
I'll go hard. I want to say this real quick, because it's talked about all across YouTube. I will not show court documents to me and my CPS situation. I did, however, send certain things to certain people.
Right.
That people trust.
Right.
This whole narrative that I made up that my child got taken away from me.
Okay, see that.
And now
Right.
I can walk in the bedroom and show you my daughter in her crib right now. But that's neither here nor there.
Now this way, Hummingbird can't block him. Now he's got
People say you fake the CPS taking your child. So they say that it was a scam. They say that you were getting people to emote for you. They were saying all of these things that we just could not understand about what a mother would do with her child for the sake of views on YouTube.
It's a very, very nice
I would never use my child. Like, listen, I didn't even, this happened Friday night.
Right.
You did not find out about it until Saturday night. Because I just wasn't going on it.
This story's not familiar to anybody. I'm just asking. Just asking for a friend. Okay, let's continue.
If I wasn't talking to anyone, only 2 people knew what was going on.
Look back at two Stylist said, as long as the case is not, that bad, it's nobody's business but yours, and you need to keep it that way.
No, well, I agree with that. However, when CPS calls like are going in the past 6 months, 4 calls I went in.
How many?
6 months. Besides, and that's just allegations that were unfounded and things like that.
Right. Okay, are you back, Claudia?
Going back to back. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't. Probably because you are bombs. Okay, you back?
Yes.
I ain't know somebody hacked your phone or whatever. I didn't know. I didn't know. You got to check for those things nowadays. Everybody's a hacker. Okay. Now, back to what we was talking about. Now that Bombshell is here. Now, what were the initial things? The initial thing that you wanted to address the Bombshell. After commenting in the chat.
Honestly, I don't even care about the old shit. It doesn't
What?
care about the old stuff. My thing is actually the recent stuff, like the stuff from the night before last. First of all, family court, anything in family court is not public record. You can't look it up. Honestly, I don't even care about the old shit. I don't care about the old stuff. My thing is actually the recent stuff, like the stuff from the night before last. First of all, family court, anything in family court is not public record. You can't look it up. Unless you want. Okay. Well, then what's the judge? What's the judge's? There's more than one judge. There's 4 different in family court. So now, just a minute, let me get my handy notebook. I sure did. And then you got all my information. I didn't call anybody. I have you recorded saying that you called. No, honey, I can look it up online. You cannot look up family court. You cannot look up family court cases online. Okay. You can't. Okay. Period. So my case is fake. You're saying my case is fake, right? And you have, I don't know if it's fake or not. I'm not the one that. But that's what you're saying, right? That's what you're saying, right? You're saying that Ellie was never taken, CPS never remanded. Her name or anybody's name related to you at all, Carissa, was not on Edie Duncan on family court. Okay, go look under Karen Wolf. Hold on 1 second. Go look under her cases. Go look under there. If you don't care, then why are you speaking about it? Well, I guess kind of the same reason that you're speaking about all these phone calls by CPS that you said that you did blame me for. No, I didn't blame you. I didn't blame you. I never blamed you. Yes, you did. No, what I said was, and I'm going to reiterate, and I'm going to say it very slowly. When you are going live, because he can replay his own stuff. Okay, when you go live and you say, oh, this girl has a syringe in her house, and if I have a small child in my house, somebody might be concerned who's watching you and call, and that's why you call them and see any of your people, right? No, and then you keep on saying that my father-in-law called CPS. I have it right here, and I be glad to know what you have is a conversation between me and Liz. No, that's not what I said, though. What I said was, I was unsure of the situation, and you're talking about a situation from May. You want to get really real? Actually, on May, July, August. Oh, July. Excuse me, July. You don't want to talk about the old stuff, but you just brought it up 3 days. You just brought it up, though. It's saying that I do blame her. I do blame her for CPS. That's what you're things that you say. For the things that you say, for the narrative that you're putting out on YouTube, no, I didn't. I don't know what you do, because you seriously believe that the charges are dropped.
And we don't know what your crackhead ass do. We know you was bad as fuck, so yeah. That was all the same thing. What kind of victim's advocate?
That's exactly right. And let me stop it right there for just a moment. Let me stop it right there for just a moment because you're exactly right, Shalinda. You're exactly right, honey. Because there is no victim's advocate. There was no crime. There was no violent crime. Therefore, there was no rape. There was no assault. You had no victim's advocate. However, the attorney, the DA's secretary that I grew up with decided that I was guilty. God damn it, I was guilty. And that bitch gave you a sealed court record that was sealed of mine. You had no victim's advocate. What you did was put that bitch in that Google Drive because you told me you did. And y'all sat there and you tried to make up all these charges on me. There wasn't a day back then that you didn't call that DA's office and drive them nuts to try to get more charges on me. And you know what they told you, controller? Shut the fuck up. You know why I can't get her for revenge porn, as Breaking the Silence over there said the other night? Because I didn't revenge porn, baby. When you put your titties on live for 11 years in 2 different spots, because see, you forget I got Discovery, motherfucker. And there was 2 spots. Remember that? See, the blog spot got taken down, right? The Google bucket didn't. And where that picture was, it says, as pretty as you please, this picture violates terms of service. So you went back and made up this little narrative that it was you smoking pot with a friend. Now, Exhibit C. We're just going to stop this right here. Exhibit C. Because I'm going to finish you up today, bitch. I told you your past going to come back and slap you in that toothless ass mouth of yours one day, goddamn it. Today's your day. Life is good. Life is good today. Now, before you sit over there and cry in your Wheaties and say what an evil person I am and how I've destroyed your life, let me talk about a destroyed life. You got me kicked out of school to where I had to go to another school an hour and a half away. All right? You got me fired from a job. Well, I was working as a paralegal for an attorney in Americas because you got me arrested. And what did you get me arrested on? False charges. And see, when I played that video about that phone, I'm going to go back to that phone, but in just a few minutes. But I'm going to go back to that phone. But right now, I'm going to your Google bucket. God damn it. You dumb bitch. Now, you better run, go get your crew over there to take up for you tonight, girl, because I got my crew, too. My original crew, though. The one that you said that I was kicked out of, you know. Kate Bush, stop coming in here. I don't like you. My God. I don't fucking like you. You just won't leave me fucking alone.
Broke down fucking city. isn't even a real city. It harasses its citizens who says they can't live or work here. I mean, that sounds really professional, doesn't it, Miss Chisholm?
I love Mr. and Miss Hummingbird. Me too. That's funny, French fry. Exactly. I know, right, Mr. Bird? She's so mean to you. Hummingbird, be nice to your hubs.
You better quit blaming their husband.
So, anything else I need to address over in Peanut Gallery?
So I meet him and they put a ring on it. There ain't one.
Sorry, y'all. Hey, High Priestess, how y'all doing? Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Destiny, I'm fine, thank you. Hey, everybody.
You see, boss, nobody gets mad at you.
That's
I don't
right.
know why you keep saying
running
that.
their mouths, stay out of
Nobody
things you
gets
don't know.
mad when you go. Nobody. I've never said a word to you about anyone.
You can listen to me like you don't. Just stop.
Everybody seems to have an opinion over
by
there,
the way,
right?
another
Because y'all
one thing I
listen
do
to the
want
wrong
to
one,
address,
like I
only
said.
because I want to
Listen,
clarify.
I need that person. Thank you.
When I say that nobody's going to build a channel off me, I mean in a negative light. If people want
Nobody
to
cares what you got to say.
build
Build
a channel, if
we
people
don't
in
care.
here,
Because we
my
try
supporters are building a channel, like Kim A is trying to build a channel. I want everyone to sub up to Kim A. One thing that I started in this community,
So you took that
I
photo
know that
of
I
it down,
started
didn't you?
in this community, is, I mean, other people have done it before, but not here.
You don't get to
Is
talk over
dropping
everybody.
other people's links. And
Keep on fucking
I'm not dropping haters' links. I drop my supporters' links. So that's something that mods do. They drop other people's links.
You don't get to talk.
That's what
Get back
I'm
over to
gonna
Chris's.
get on mods about, because I
got
need
shit
to
for
know who's building a channel.
Here we
Art
go.
of Handmade Dolls also
Let's talk
is
about
building a
obsession.
channel.
Shall we?
That's what I do here. That's what we do.
Let's talk about obsession.
But so if someone's trying to build a channel and they hear me say
is
that,
obsession.
please don't think that I'm talking about you guys, because I'm not. I have no problem building channels at all, as long as it's in a positive way. Have I been burned before? Absolutely. Hey, that's part of the business. You win some, you lose some. Hey, Ginger, you win some, you lose some. Plain and simple. But I'm not building channels for haters. I built way too many of those.
Now.
Yeah, can someone drop Art of Handmade Dolls links? Link.
Let's see how it is.
And also, Kim A is a huge supporter of what are they called? Remade dolls? Are they called remade dolls? The one dolls that look real. She has lots of them. She's a big supporter and advocate for them. So anybody that's into those kind of dolls, you definitely do want to sub up to Kim.
I didn't even like when I was a kid.
I'm having a
Now,
700 giveaway.
first of all,
Reborn, thank you. I can't think of the name.
This little trick right here was made into a video on Savage's channel.
Stop yelling at me. You
Let's
said
talk
2
about
weeks ago we can go where we want.
You see that fake ass shit she's making right
Are
there?
you talking to me like shit? Oh my God. You see, boss, please stop. Please. I'm begging you. Please stop.
Oh, like, so you can do it all?
Listen to music, personalized to you. Start a 1-month free trial.
Because when you
Why are
say
you the
something
only
in a
bitch?
chat, I'm going to explain.
Why are you the only bitch that gets to hand it out and then cry like somebody's hurting you? Boo boo. How stupid.
I did message you last night. And then I woke up to this fucking nightmare. Total nightmare.
That's your fabricated screenshot. Okay. So let's talk about it for a minute while we in this beautiful thing.
I'm gonna wear one family like tomorrow. I did not. I have one. Like real. I'm not so serious, y'all. I used to despise wearing
all this little shit.
I get to play some with my dog.
Some of this damn shit didn't even involve.
You guys want, if anybody is handy and wants to make $1 million, I'm going to tell you how.
Pretending like
I'm not that handy enough to do it.
You didn't have the picture.
But I'm telling you,
we see here in this photo,
like $50 an item profit. I just don't know how to do it.
But we're going to read a few of these, especially the one from Kelly Gross. Okay? That's one. You also try to play like you have never seen the police report. But yet, as you can see, I physically gave
you guys had mine. And you're imitating me.
I'm going to catch you if nobody ever told you.
Are you going to do that again? No.
Because you've been lying like a rug and doing a junk. Here's the photo.
It's called Bring Your Ass Here.
Now let's talk
18
about
hours ago.
#,
Bomb Nation. Bomb B Nation.
You've been trying to heat me up.
Yeah, Bomb Nation. Bomb Nation. You can donate to her. She's an ex-paralegal.
Pharmacy about that.
Fucking said you can't live or work in my town.
Vitamin D.
That's who she is.
For vitamin D
chat.
shots.
It's all paid for by CCM. Terrorist tags.
This is really fucking unreal.
You guys don't think I'm crazy. It's fun. I told a couple of people about this.
Let's read this email. Because you said a lot about this too. You just said that a lot about this. Because you said Kelly Gross didn't talk to the family, right? But yet, here it is right here. July 11th, 2018. I feel sorry for your mother and how you lie, manipulate, and use her. You got a damn good family that you've lied on them too. Your mom couldn't believe Ellie wasn't talking, and your own damn sister, Dana, said Ellie was supposed to be in speech therapy and your ass was too damn lazy to take care of your child's needs. You need help. So since you were wondering, wonder no more. You fuck with Kelly, you fuck with me. I'm the one that called your mother several times before Kelly ever spoke a word to her. So if you got a problem with that, take it up with me. All we did was try to help you, and I don't feel one bit bad about it, because if it weren't for me and Kelly, your ass would be dead or without your child today. You may be mad now, but nowhere near as mad as we are. And we keep our business off YouTube, and you might want to consider doing the same. You can thank us later, too,
Now watch this.
but it gets better.
Take that same Presto. Alright, listen. Take that same Presto and do this to it.
Carissa, you asked last night in G's chat if I was mad at you, and I'm like, yeah, I'm mad at you.
Tag, they're using those air fryers to set off nukes. These weapons, this microwave, this this harp, they're using them damn air fryers. We already boxed ours up as a piece of crap.
was about the drugs you were taking or
Air
smoking.
and heat.
All you have to do
Air and heat.
was you lying to your mother on me and Kelly. You confided in all of us in this and asked for our help. And hell, Kelly even sent your lying ass money. You even lied and said Charlie's family had called CPS on your ass and was trying to take your kid. You've told so many lies, you don't even know what's the truth. You lied on Kelly about screenshots of Jane saying she sent them to your father, knowing damn good and well she didn't. You were nothing but a damn manipulating, lying bully. Bombshell ain't got shit on you. It's just as bad as shit.
It does affect the penis, right?
And then she goes into telling you about how
to pour it in the cups, you don't have to worry about a double boiler, which is
I
what
just
I've been
refuse
using.
that. Let you
Just
just
open up,
I don't
just turn that
like
little handle,
I
it
have to
lets
lie
the
about
wax
you.
out, and then
Because you have to put it all out for the
yeah.
world to see.
Now it's about $30 for the tag. Isn't that much? $30? I thought it was like $5. But think about it. And the machine itself, even though it's got like a soy light thing, when I got it, it's Presto. It says Presto. So these people took a Presto and put a little tap on it. And if you're a good welder, you don't even need to buy it all together. You can weld it yourself. Stuck a hole in the Presto and bammo. Bammo. Now you got a wax on. And idiots like me pay $100. Yes. Wax on your wax. Crazy, right? Now that is some good profit. Right there, some good profit.
You were doing the most to me. Weren't behind the
I'll let
scenes.
you know how it is.
This is what's going to get you hemmed up. It's all this saved to my fucking hard drive. Every single bit.
But it
But
melts
here's the
down
fucking
like
log
10
spot right
pounds of
here.
wax.
My God, Chris.
It's pretty clever, right?
It's like
So if
fire.
anybody can weld, there's a good money making business for
Jesus.
you.
You need holy water.
So you heard it here first.
You got my dating profile in here. And here's the phone.
Some of the rice about
This is phone that you tried to say that it was.
But they say, the people in my candle community say that this is like a lifesaver. You can bat out 20 candles like that. And you always get the perfect heat and the perfect, because you have to.
That's the phone trying to say it was.
At a specific time, at a specific heat, and then you have to pour it at a certain heat.
But you say where you asked this question right down here.
It's like fail-proof.
When did the pink razor come out?
So I decided, fuck it, I'm going for the gusto.
Let me tell you when it came out.
I do enjoy it.
It's going to interest you. You might want to pay attention.
I enjoy creating, and I enjoy actually going to find a way.
When did the breast
I
cancer
didn't come up with
edition
this idea.
of the razor?
I just saw it
Motorola
and
razor
knowing,
come out, ladies and
being
gentlemen.
that my ex is a welder and a journeyman, this to me is like simple, simple welding 101. I think, damn, I wish he was closer to me. I'd be like, hey, Brad, we're going to go into business. We're going to make candle makers.
Oh, was it?
So, if anybody knows how to weld, throw in a way to make money. I can't even cut a fucking straight line. I'm the worst one. And as you guys know, I've been teaching for
The razor was marketed
my first candle.
I got to say on you.
Okay.
I'm getting a whole bunch of new scents in Wednesday. So it says out for delivery, but they don't get it.
We'll go back to the particular.
You need a rubbery side. Yeah, but I'm saying
The
if people
same
that know how to
sugar,
weld would know all that kind of make dolls. But generally speaking, it's cheap.
Breast cancer.
You can make decent money on that. I mean, you can actually turn $50 profit.
I want to make sure I'm right. I don't want to say anything out of line now. Because I got 2000,
I didn't know that.
2007.
I love painting. Painting is actually one of my favorite things to
With
do.
you.
I hate cleanup. I hate all of that, but I love to actually think.
Did I say 2006?
I find it very relaxing.
I'm not sure about that.
So
Let's
when I
see
want
about
to
the
get out
hot
of my
pink
own
version.
head, I paint something. And that's kind of why I
I know
like
that the old one.
I like creating.
Let's talk about the pink one that you had. Okay.
That's something I can't do. I cannot do.
The first pink version was a release in October 2005, and as June 2006 was only available in the United States from T-Mobile
I just restored my whole
in 2006 in the United
I have
States.
zero talent. Right, everybody's got talent.
2006 in the United States. Now you keep saying that those photos are from 2003.
I used to be able to do that.
Two phones that you have in your hand are both after 2003.
Did you know that a young boy killed
See, there you go.
the year before those two others were killed?
I would love to
The
make
counselors weren't paying any attention.
I'd scare my
They
kids.
were making love while that
The
young
second
boy
one that you
dropped.
took that picture with is a burn.
Wait till you guys
Cool,
see
pinky ass phone.
your dolls. Wait till
You
you
try to
guys
play
see
up like
the
you had that
candle
razor.
that somebody
And you clearly say
somebody custom
it's
ordered.
good.
I can't show it
It's not even
until
elegant.
it's done, but it's a one of a kind.
You trying to throw off everybody. You can line from the get, bitch.
I don't even know how we
You
found
can line
it.
from the get.
But
Now that phone, particular phone that you had in your hand, man,
I don't have it yet.
came out 2 weeks before your 18th birthday.
Yeah, that's
Do I think you got it the day it was released?
the wrong email.
Because see, like this case said, that means that you would have to send the picture to your boyfriend. Y'all would have had to get in this big fight. Then he would have had to adopt you. Then he would have had to put out that blog spot. So let's think about that for a minute. Now, if it came out 2 weeks before your 18th birthday, by the time it probably got online, it was exactly when I said it was in 2007.
But seriously, wait till you guys see this. It's a one of a kind holder that we're waiting on. And I can't wait to make it. It's probably going to be the sickest thing I ever did.
Right when I said
I don't blame her. I wouldn't be happy.
because you're trying to do baby shit. You hear me? The baby. Listen, y'all need to stay out of
I used to mess with kids with
because this isn't about anybody in the drama community, okay? They're not the damn thing that we do that. So just stay out of it. Just stay out of it. This is something totally different. That's goddamn different. Now,
after this cigarette though, I am going to
3 years, everybody, every community that you go to, every channel that you go to, anybody that you talk to, you were in mind. And I knew it. I'm sorry. I got a video that you call me a picture. You put on Twitter that I'm a
Thank you, Zero.
What you've done is run a narrative about me, but it's gotten me bullied, and it's gotten me shunned,
Seriously, is there
and
anything
it's
else
gotten
in the
me
peanut gallery I need to address?
stalked and harassed, and continues to do that today.
Hey, Kim, you got like free range of
It's evident by this little file that you say you have, how obsessed you truly are. I don't have anything like that about your controller. Not even close. Like, not even close.
Inlot, so you
That's
lie.
obsessive
Inlot? How
shit.
you doing, Nano?
Bitch. I told you that you couldn't be me 3 years ago, and you still can't be me now. You are jealous of me, and you want to know how I know you're jealous of me? Because you said 3 years ago, ma'am,
Clowns are creepy.
that you didn't
Yes, they
understand
are.
how an old lady could get so many people on her live stream,
They
and you
definitely
just
are.
couldn't, and you put out content. You want to know why you couldn't? Because you're not a
Yeah, you
likable
don't call me an
person.
irrelevant old lady.
How's Mom?
You don't exude.
I'm the last thing close
You
to
don't
old.
exude personality. You exude pissed off, drug addict, bitch ass behavior. Just like a bitch ass held that woman down
And
in
also,
that park
just so you
while your
guys know,
boyfriend beat the fuck out of her to put her in the hospital. And you just put $240 in a food stamp card. That's who you truly are. Let's talk about who you truly are. My beef with you was based on your lies. You picked on me for no reason. You came after me for no reason.
Ain't scared of everything. Such a little
No reason at all. Just like you did the Tay-Zombie right before.
That's kind of scary. Yeah, American Girl
I'm good. Y'all don't need to worry about my health. Okay? Oh, look, it's internal decapitation. Isn't that precious? Listen, hey, I don't give a fuck about what you old bitches say over there. Because you're just as bad as she is. Because you've been running with the standard too. You all are a bunch of lying asses. By proxy. Okay? Because I saw all of you in BK's little live stream saying that Karen never gave her the picture. Bitches, y'all don't know shit. Okay? So stop acting like you know something that went on in that community. Because y'all went around, you don't know shit. What you know is what you were told by Carissa. When I told y'all a long time ago that y'all need to stay your fucking asses out
Usually
and
do
let
this
it play
thing with
out,
you guys
that's
Monday
really
through
what you
Friday.
should have done.
Today is obviously
Now leave me
another
That
of
is
those
the day I
days,
was
and
there
it's
with the Wappa.
Sunday.
Because it really
So
didn't have a
what
fucking thing
gives?
to do with y'all.
CW.
And all of y'all come over with BKs, Eric and Kit Kat and Savage, y'all were told that it was
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, more dose here with this Bears go. Oh, and the whole gang shows up. There you go. Boom. Hello, like I said, normally I do these broadcasts with you guys Monday through Friday. Today is obviously not one of those days. It's a Sunday. What gives? Very simple. My Monday, MLK Day, is going to be impossible to work in a broadcast. It's just the scheduling is bananas. Too many things to do, too little time to do it. So I thought in order to achieve two goals, I would come and join us today. Number one, so that we have the adequate number of shows, so you guys have something to keep you happy on the Monday, if you're catching us then. And number two, we're going to be analyzing Summer Parks has done another update from January. We did the update yesterday, January 16th. I thought, well, two groups of ones. So number one, we get the show in on a Sunday, so we get about the right number of shows updating. Oh God, and then in addition to that, we'll be covering the update from the 16th on the 17th rather than the 18th. So we're a day late, but we're not 2 days late for what it's worth. But I think the timing, for what it's worth, actually means something because it's the 17th. First of all, it's the 17th. Magic Letter Day. Anything going on? I don't think so. I personally believe that the ultra Trump supporters shot their load on the 6th. That's my personal belief system, is that you're not going to see a whole heck of a lot of stuff happening today, as some fear to predict it based on the numerological or alphabetological reference point of 17. And you're not going to see, I don't think, anything really major happen on the 20th, because quite frankly, there's a comeuppance. When you're drunk on a Saturday, blind drunk on a Saturday night, you do all sorts of wild shit that you wouldn't do Sunday morning when half of your friends are waking up in the hospital and the other half are waking up in jail, right? You all of a sudden develop a sort of sense.
We need to tag that because, of course, I was hit with that weapon and they're doing it at the same time it's happening to me. So they're on Saturday night partying. And G Mangos was involved. And of course, that's what they were doing. And then I got hit. So the cops were called to bomby bombshells. They've all got different little chemical burns and stuff. But still, we're dealing with this. And I'm the one getting hit while other people are dying and croaking. So you see what's happening. But Chatter is a main instigator, and I guess I'm going to have to call out the circle of 6, which is the first circle. I'll put it on paper, and we'll just do it that way.
And a whole bunch of people took that as a clarion call that some real systematic shift or change had happened in the American demographic, or in America's, the rise of the right, of the conservative right, or what I don't know how to characterize it. And so Trump is winning, so a whole bunch of people developed these weird, bizarre, quasi-religious and explicitly religious fascinations and beliefs in him. He's the alliance president. He's the disclosure president. He was chosen by God. He's a modern-day Cyrus. People prophesying that, amazing things. He's chosen by God, et cetera, et cetera. As they love you when you're winning, and when you lose, they leave you. They'll tell you, when you're winning and you're going into the you're on a streak and you're bringing it, down. There's 1,000 people who will tell you, slap you on the shoulder and say, "We're ride or die with you. We're ride or die. We're ride or die. We're with you to the end. Ain't nothing. If you go down, we go down with you. This is it." You get your ass kicked in that final round. You get your ass kicked in that bar fight. You get your ass kicked in that legal proceeding. You get your ass kicked in that presidential election. All of a sudden, so many people that said before that they will ride or die with you, the turnaround, they ain't nowhere to be seen. You flush, you just won the lottery, you just got some comeuppance, grandpa died, you got an inheritance or some shit. You're buying drinks at the bar, and people are telling you that they love you. They've always loved you, and they'll love you forever. That money runs out. All of a sudden, you look around. Ain't nobody you lent money to got money to pay you back. I'm sure shit don't have money to lend you. What about your friends? Plenty of people will tell you that you are your best, you're their best buddy when you're doing great, right? Young, fresh pop star, rock star down in Capitol Building, AOK USA, Hollywood, media, music, industry machine. That's great. We love you, babe. We love you, babe. We love you, babe. We love you, babe. Have some of this. Have some of that. Have some of this. Have some of that. Your girlfriend? Your girl? Hey. Have some of this. Have some of that. Your numbers start to tank. Your warrant in 1989, 1990, right? Head of the company, head of the Capitol Records, greets you at the door. Head of the Atlantic, greets you at the door. Janie Lane, we love you. Oh my God, this guy, Janie Lane. Have you heard about him? Brilliant, brilliant. Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stone. You guys, warrant. You guys. Oh, you know what I mean? The vice president. President's not going to suck your dick. Maybe the vice president, VP of sales. I'll suck your dick. Well, you guys like to party? Right? Boom. 1992. Nirvana. Freaking program. And Janie Lane knocks on the door of the record industry company building big bro-haha industry complex. What's up? Anybody in there? Yo, Warren. What's up? VP of sales, assistants, secretaries, boyfriends, janitors. Comes to the door. You guys do something? Yeah, well, Warren, your record's coming out. I thought our manager said, where the fuck it go? Yo, Warren, please. You guys like closed up or something? No, it's a very big party for Pro Jam up on the top floor. I'll tell them you came by and weren't realizing. Oh, shit. When they love you because you're winning, when you're bringing in the money, when you are a success story. MAGA, going on. Boom. Modern day Cyrus. What? Prophecy. This guy's going to be. God told me. And he came upon me and said, Donald Trump, what? He's going to be president for 4 more years. Tell the people now. Shout it. Woo. Organ player hitting the keys. Boom. Everyone loves you. All of a sudden, day 2, when you fucking fail the fucking exam and you, oh man, we were cheated. We're going to fight. Yeah. Not giving up. Jesus said, what? Here we are. Boom. 3 days later, the energy starts to leave the room. Man, it gets like, oh. People start to fucking Irish goodbye. And people start getting arrested and get rounded up in the big brouhaha. We're going to push this. They're never going to steal this election from us.
I've been hit half dozen times. You've been through it.
Plenty of people talking about all sorts of stuff that they're willing, ready, and able to do until somebody's head gets cracked and somebody dies, until somebody goes to jail, and all of a sudden those ride or die people, we're never going to give up for nothing. Give up for something called having a fucking normal life in America in 2022. That's it. Fuck it. My blog is not about complaining about Biden. That's cool. I'll live. Right? Move on. Anywho, long-winded introductions. Frame's a little better. So Simon Parks did a January 16th update, and it does make sense that time is of the essence, because now it's the 17th, then it's the 18th, the 19th, and the 20th. The 20th is the day the inauguration is scheduled to take place. Why? Because it's in the Constitution. Okay? And the fantasies are getting more and more abstract. Right? Project out. Go back to November. We've been on this journey together, brothers and sisters. We've been on this journey together. Oh shit, someone gave a super donation. Hold on. I see you guys. I'm not even going in the house. You see all these people holding boom, Lord does. Donating $10 New Zealand. Do you think Parks is making this stuff up on his own, or do wackos and jabronis actually have him fooled, pretending to be insiders, sending him nonsense, whatever it is the guy needs? Satan immediately. Hey, baby, it's the word of the Lord down on me. Look, this is the question. Do these guys actually believe what they're doing, or do they know that they're doing some sort of, snow job or con job? It's not for me to say. I don't know Simon Parks. I don't know David Wilcock. I don't know
St. Louis.
Personally, we speculate what they got. Personally, if you look at the backstory of Simon Parks and why Simon Parks is famous and what Simon Parks is famous for, the notion and idea, he's certainly willing to participate. Whether or not he's believing these things and knows that he shouldn't be believing these things, but I believe personally it sounds like, certain people, if their ego would be satiated by thinking that they would be chosen by true insiders to be part of a big plan, right? Part of a big plan of real operation. Then they're inclined, or they probably would be inclined, and this is speculation, to want to believe that the person contacting them is a real insider. I couldn't tell you. And we'd be speculating. Speculating is a dangerous thing to play. And as long as we're mentioning names.
No, you knew everything about me. Used it against me, deny it, and then claim fair use, which is a crock of shit. This YouTube thing and this social media has all been a pre-planned takedown that you guys had in action a decade ago. I just rolled in 6 years ago. What the hell?
This is disinformation being put out at this point in time in U.S. politics and world politics.
No, I'm newsworthy. And you had to make it the other way and create a conspiracy.
Because it's important to know what these narratives and stories are. for number one editorial review, number one, explaining it or analyzing or putting forth a contrary, argument to save people from falling prey to disinformation. And then also, just as basically, for the public good of, recording, because these people, or many of these people, may be inclined to try to whitewash the record or get rid of past statements made by them when things don't go their way, or U.S. history or world history doesn't play out the way that they predicted. Therefore, I think it's worthy of having this information recorded for the benefit of potential victims of scams. I'm not going to lie, Simon Parks solicits donations, explicitly from people arguing that helping him is helping this greater human consciousness or ascension protocol or program. And that's a world that's flawed.
I know, it's serious.
For all those reasons, this stuff is newsworthy. And again, this stuff is the information we're attempting to make fair use of the materials cited and reviewed, or cover them under the terms of fair use. And also, I want to make explicitly clear that the purpose of this video is to mock, belittle, humiliate, or shame any individual for any sort of inalienable characteristic, or because they're a member of any sort of protected class, or just them as a human. The purpose of this video, talking about Simon Parks' information, is because if it's true or not true, it's by definition newsworthy, it's the same. And the purpose of this video is not to make fun or to mock him. And that's the boilerplate. And I say that in all honesty. You see, Lord Dell was first on Periscope. Rugged Source was first on YouTube, grabbing that gold. You got Mario Heat grabbing the silver, and Genocide grabbing the bronze on YouTube. We got Golden Coin 100 coming in fourth. They can't win them all. Excellent for You is here. Slim and Chili's here. Genocide grabbing the silver on Periscope. So we got 2 silvers for Genocide. Mario Heat first on Twitch. So grab them on Twitch. We got Golden Black Band. We got Shamanics in with us. We got Golden Coin 100 grabbing silver on Twitch. Genocide coming in, grabbing that bronze on Twitch. There you go. I think we still have other people here. We got Chris Connolly's here. We got Shamanics. There you go. Shamanic says, you inspired me to get a messed up beard like yours. I'm ready there. Feeling like a Jedi. There you go. God bless you. Right? Good stuff. Okay, there you go. Boom. There you go. Boom. You got Madeline Duval. We have not heard who was arrested. Many people have been arrested, but Bacon Lasky was arrested. I ain't calling for mass arrest. I'm calling for the specific arrest of people who broke the law. Because, Lord, I'm just arguing for while the current system of jurisprudence exists, I would just like either equal protection or equal oppression under the law, right? If you're going to do it to people from Antifa or Black Lives Matter, fuck it. We've said this before and I'll say it again. If any brother or sister, right, anyone with dark, any member of Black Lives Matter or Antifa had invaded the Capitol building, their ass would have been shot immediately with a machine gun. It would have been cut in two. That's what I believe would have happened. Though that's not the case because some people are smarter than other people. Just start a fight. There you go. We got William Pixley here with us. We got Adam Mind is with us. We got Jasmine Emmerich is with us. There you go. We got, there you go. So Dark Rebellion is here with us. We got Down Jones Mueller is here with us. Okay, we got the Kev Baker show is with us.
Which is why Doodly is now the video tool of choice for over 150,000 businesses all over the world.
There you go, absolutely. There we go. Spooky's here with us. Spooky, I'm late. What did I miss? You didn't miss much other than missing the opportunity to gold, silver, or bronze on your social media platforms. But Lord knows you got plenty of accolades to your name, plenty of wins. Got Bob Anderson, Can't Stop Laughing. Hopefully something I said. We've got D. Oh, D. Then explain why no Trumpers leave the side. Plenty of Trumpers have left the side. The evidence is on social media. I'm not going to waste my time or yours by digging through Twitter. But if you're going to claim that no Trumpers have left this side, you're the option. Hopefully, your brain won't allow you to recognize and see the evidence that's available, that there is a loss of Trump support amongst even people in the booing army. The social media posts are there. They're there on 8kun, they're there on Parler, they're there on Telegram, they're there preserved on Twitter for the accounts that remain. I'm sorry, but the evidence is there. If you can't see it, you are choosing not to see it. Or option number two is, the evidence is there. You know there are examples of people leaving Trump's side, but you're choosing to just say the opposite for what? You're a big fan of the game of, I made you say that? What? Good luck to you. Good luck to you, baby. I love you. Out of Mind says too much coffee, caffeine overload, quite possibly.
Something new, and you want to get
I'm hydrating though. I've got water.
Really YouTube Premium can help with that. You can study back.
But I have had coffee this morning and this afternoon. There you go.
Download videos.
We got Stephen Ronan is here with us. Mark Robertson.
Even when you don't have Wi-Fi or data, and you can keep listening.
D, the evidence isn't on social media. No Trumpers allowed on social media. I mentioned Parler. I mentioned Telegram. You go over to BitChute if you want to, and there are plenty of Trumpers still on social media. Trust me, I'm there, but I'm not. I gotta control myself because the temptation is when I see, quite frankly, dickbags like you, trying to get a word in edgewise. I tend to focus on you instead of focusing on loving them. But I apologize. You're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your point of view. But as we say, you're entitled to your own opinions, but you're not entitled to your facts. If you're going to say that no Trump, this is Logic 101, right? Have you ever studied logic in college? It's a falsifiable statement. If you say, no Trumpers have left the side, him being Donald Trump, then one example of a former Donald Trump supporter no longer supporting him falsifies your claim, right? Because you say no, that none or no, that's an absolute statement. So no Trump supporters have. So 100% no Trump supporters have left the side. If but one has left the side, then it falsifies your claim. So that's simple logic 101, but it goes beyond that because the notion that just one guy left him is ridiculous. Come on, this is America. Millions and millions of people here. Come on. Does that have all the Trump supporters who are international? Let's go. Let me do this for you. Should I do this? Hold on. Here it is. Why am I doing this? You know what? I'm almost doing this, but then as I do it, I realize if I show you a member of the MAGA community abandoning Donald Trump, what will you say? You'll probably just say, "Oh, that's not a real MAGA supporter," or that was some sort of plan, right? I'm not going to do it because you just do that. Or might do that. I can't say what you would do because I'm on your head. But there you go. But thank you for playing.
You are a zombie.
Oh, Mario Heat. Did y'all see that? That Trump got a Biden face transplant that he would be Biden and Biden.
I'm not Woody Widow,
Trump
dumbass.
Prison is actually Biden under the face.
I'm Woody though.
Yes, we have. And that's Mario Heat is perfect.
Don't you see how
that
the lies all
literally
came in like a house of cards? Go
That
ask
is
Ferguson about it.
the
Go ask
plot
Craigie.
to the John Woo, John Travolta, Nicolas Cage.
Push me too far. Oh, you
Please
better
stop.
watch it. You already know.
But Don, it's me. There you go.
Spin out.
I would like to take his face off. There you go, my guys. But it's true, and we're going to hear Simon Park say something very similar. It's a CGI. We're going to see a CGI. Wait till we get to it. I'm going to do this. Chris Gordon is here. Sorry that you're late. Don't worry about River Dog Pitbull is up here. Oh no, here we go. Baby, don't you believe it? We got Joshua Eldridge with us. Joshua Eldridge says, hey buddy, maybe you already answered this, but are you going to take the vaccine? Whether or not I will or will not take the vaccine, it's not something that I will discuss here. Number one, I'm trying poorly to control the amount of personal information I disclose about myself ongoing on the internet. It hasn't served its purpose. It just hasn't worked out well. So in the event that my life develops in different quadrants and queries, and I start dating somebody new, get a new pet, get engaged, come out of the closet, don't look for me to do any of those things here, because it just hasn't worked. We thought that it was going to create, or I thought it would create. Well, I didn't have an agenda. I thought it was, but at the end of the day, I believed at some points in my life that it created some sort of bond between us, or it was example or testified to some sort of openness. But it's really not important. We really should be talking more about ideas and thoughts and concepts than we should be about people, places, or things. People are people. Also, when it comes specifically to the vaccine, I'm not a scientist. I talk about and criticize other people that make comments who are also not doctors or scientists when they offer opinions about medical situations in the world, reactions and responses to those situations. Read between the lines. Because my decision to do or not do anything medically would be a layman's decision, I wouldn't really feel it appropriate to discuss, but because it could somebody, I don't know, to make a decision or to think that, well, if CW says that, he would do it for him, or anything like that, or if I make the decision not to, CW knows it's full of nanotech junk, that's why he won't take it. He's going to encourage other people to believe in major medical science, but he's not willing to do it. So, Joshua Eldridge, I'm pumping this question. Whether I do or I don't, I will not be discussing that with YouTube. There you go. Mario Heat, when it's Pelosi and the Clintons get arrested, I predict never. That's just me. There you go. Chris Gordon says I don't know why they let them in. It appears that one of the developing storylines has been that the invaders, the insurrectionists on the 6th of January, may have that members of the DC police and or members of Congress or senators colluded with them in order to allow that to happen.
Look at the collusions you're involved
That's
in.
a developing story.
Toby.
We'll see.
Where do you meet these dudes that are going to whoop that
There's
ass?
questions about this one congresswoman, what's her name? Boebert from Rifle, blank. She
what kind of code
she
is
said
that?
that she did not give a tour, a guided tour, the day prior to the insurrection on January 6th on the 5th. But then it turns out that she's been falsified, that people have known and have come forward to say that she did.
What's the real name?
She might be really in trouble. We know that there were rooms within the Capitol building where Democratic politicians had their panic buttons ripped out prior to them being ushered in to safe harbor there. How did that happen? That's so there's gonna be a whole bunch of people that are going to be investigated and found out. And of course, there'll be people on social media to say that they're innocent and it's a frame job. And that's the way life goes. That's the way life goes. There you go. Stephen Ronan. Hi, CW. Just listening tonight. The fuck you are. Get out here. Say hello to Monk Boy 108. I like your name.
What are you guys laughing about? I can't believe they got us in this festive ass place.
Oh, we got plurality of opinions as well, so let's do this. William Dixon says, I think the Capitol Police restraint was beyond wise, meaning the Capitol Police not acting or, firing shots or doing whatever or not taking affirmative action with more force or that was wise. Not necessarily the opinion I agree with, but because, like I said, you just mentioned the possibility of collusion, so we got to figure out who did what, where, when, and why, and I don't think we're there yet. William Pixie continues to say, if they had unloaded outside their thousands they're packing, it would have been a million times worse. You know, it's not. I am not a security expert. I am not a police or law enforcement expert as far as anything, but especially as far as strategy or rationale or
September 13, 2000.
I said strategy. Is concerned. So we'll just leave it to that. Homestead Research. ACW tuning in for a breath of sanity. Hello to Homestead Research. There you go. God bless you guys. Bless you.
Before anyone else. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. and the show starts at 7:30 p.m. The event is all ages, but recommended for 13 and up. Pre-sale tickets, tour shirts, and VIP packages are all available for purchase. It's a limited event, and tickets are
live chat jumps on the so there you go. I'll try and keep out. I'll try and keep up, especially with super chats. But I gotta do my best. We gotta get. We're already here. We're here 30 minutes, and we basically did a nonsensical introduction. This is crazy. I gotta look at this. Anti-fuck you supporters here. We got Respurgu. Parlor is offline, but not before comments were preserved.
I'm not sure about
comments regarding people leaving Trump's side. There's a video that's making around of someone burning the Trump flag. There we go. Here we go. William Pixley says Trump support is not at around 27% based on polls. He's lost about 20% of his diehards. So there you go. But then, of course, someone will say, polls are bullshit. So it's really funny. There you go. There you go. Vicky Dublin is here. Vicky Dublin, and now it's quiet. So there we go. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Busy, a.k.a. People shut up today. There you go. Beautiful. Bio Heat confirms scheduled payment class, but I will not confirm or deny the fact on payment class. Here you go. Susan Brooks is here. There you go. Boom.
Is your refrigerator running?
Transite says, can you tell us if you got a new or first tattoo? I could. I don't capacity over the mouth and other information. Will I? Because I say that it's not my personal information. But everybody knows how amazingly consistent I am, right? Folks, this is it. Sending my videos to private. Drop the fuck out and die. YouTube is some bullshit. Out of here. Now! 2 days later. Okay. So,
Good thing I got the recordings of stupid.
Still a lot of work to be done. So I guess
I'm talking about CW asshole.
Oh, Alex Lipton says David Wilcock is going live later. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Gives a
Get
shit.
the hits in while they can. They get the hits in while you can. There you go. Oh, hold on. We also have another super. God damn it.
We are the thrivers.
Where am I going?
Women with metastatic.
Oh, Christ. I'm going the wrong direction. One direction. Wrong direction. If CW is going in the direction, you better believe it's probably going to be the wrong one.
See, he's an artificial intelligence. He's working against me live.
Doing the old. I gotta get Kevin, who's the keyboard?
What would this be? Oh, it's Monday, right? The day after the big bomb. Whatever, fuckers.
Claims John Wick is a true story. Are you serious? Here
I'm
we go.
protected by
Genocide.
Star
Oh my God,
Wars
genocide.
and the Dukes and Elvis. You don't
Keep
get
the
it.
lights on, or the lawsuit, or the
Oh, and the
tattoo.
Rockers.
There you
And the
go. God bless
Americans.
you. God is blessing. 6,066 cents goes a long way. Folks, remember, for the crime of saying that a person who claimed that he spoke to blue avian bird people, that his story was nonsensical, didn't make sense, that it was scientifically implausible, there was no evidentiary support for it, and therefore to believe it was probably foolhardy. For that sin, I have been sued in federal court alleging violations of RICO. In case you're curious, RICO is a law designed primarily to take care of organized crime. So apparently covering people.
Well, you're involved in organized crime. Sure.
Important people and public figures on the internet is some sort of crime. So I've been sued. The attorney's fees are in excess of $15,000 at this point.
You keep saying
So
the
if you
same
would like
old
to support
story.
me on Patreon, link in the description box below,
That's where you're a
or like
broke
to
record.
help me out on Super Chat donations, it is appreciated for those reasons. Thank you.
No, it's a lie.
There you go. Boom.
You're not even a live person.
There we go. There we go.
That's why you can't have a real name.
There you go.
You're just a clone. Just a chanter.
So then you're rebelling and trying. You're trying to fuck.
Hey, you know, all these years I've called you Chant a lot because you just keep up. But it's Chanterbot. You're Chanterbot.
Right?
The stupid.
Paperboy. I'm like, Paperboy, yo. You want to run out in front of me, dog? Route memorization. Got you time, sucker. Heisman, thank you. Try again. Try this strategy again since I was volume. Boom. Mark Hart says the Fango started his own social media platform. Thoughts? I'm gonna get it on the ground floor.
You ain't getting nowhere near me.
The ground floor. There you go. Dude, are you serious? Oh, is this Charlie Ward? Big Boss, remembering when Ward was playing the new King of England on their show. Remember the new King of England? That was a story for what? Like 5 days? You remember those magical 2 weeks in 2020 when there was a new King of England? Because apparently someone had to replace the livery outside of Buckingham Palace because the girl was on some of the place sheltering for lockdown because of COVID. There you go. Folks, boom. Let's do this. Let's do the 16th of January, second update, current news. I didn't find the first update. This is what he called it. It's available exclusively on BitChute.
Who did your
he
hair?
says that he was received his third video being taken down by YouTube. That's why he uploaded just an advertisement
Let me
saying
see how
"Go
you
to
dumb
BitChute
dumb.
because I can't be on YouTube because they issued me,
We're casting out
in his own
demons.
words, his third warning.
He's a
There's
cult
no third
leader.
warning. There would be a
He
third strike.
covets your
But
butthole.
that would mean his channel should have already been taken down. It's not taken down. I'm not saying anything because YouTube.
He's a
and YouTube
criminal.
rules in terms of service are not equally
An
enforced.
ambulance chasing lawyer that hits people
They
with
took one of
cars.
my videos down and didn't give me a warning or
Alright, I'm gonna
a
let you
strike
just-
or any sort of thing. They just took it on one of my alternative channels that happened. So YouTube is bizarre. So I'm not going to read too much into it. Let me do this. I'm saying this to myself and I'm saying it out loud. Let me go ahead and start at the top and go to the bottom. I've got 5 pages of notes, which means we'll be here for approximately 6 hours.
nothing, and then cheers from the.
Oh no, because this Zerdox. Here we go. This is Zerdox 85X1X. There's no way Simon Parks the ridiculously inflated YouTube numbers that he had recently over there on BitChute, bots galore. Absolutely. You know, I've looked at the Alexa numbers for. If you look at the Alexa numbers for daily visitors to BitChute, and then you look at the trending page and see how many views each of these videos are playing to exactly. There's something that seems like it doesn't make sense to me. Let me do this. I'm going to put on the other light because so I can see better. Quite frankly.
Anyways, enough about us blabbering on. We'll be back in a few minutes, but for right now, let's listen to Leatherface, Friends with No Faces.
Alex Lipton, $4.99. Blue Avian prosecutors are corrupt. Tell me about it, girl. It's a fix. They'll fix it. Oh, tell me about it, boy. Sorry, kid. It's only long hair. Didn't mean to this. There you go. My apologies. My apologies. There you go. Thank you for donating to me. This is how I treat the super chat. Jesus Christ. Thanks, bitch. No, wait. I mean, thanks, dude. $4.99. Thank you. Please, am I digging a hole here? Or am I making you laugh? Am I digging a hole? Am I making you laugh? Please, we got V is with us too as well. There you go. I like to call V the peacemaker. You know what I mean? Of all the moderators on this channel, I like to call her the peacemaker. See, we're joking. We're all having fun. Okay, blah, 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 blah. There you go. I fell for it again. D, when you talk about Simon and Juan, you come off as salty because you have no insider info. D, when you comment this much in my live chat, you come off as a man who loves me and wants my big, fat Jew cock all the way in your sweet, sweet Goyim holster, right? I'm just being frank with you. I love you. When you comment this much in the live chat, it really, 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 really seems like you're in love with me passionately. You're just like intoxicated by the whole like CW thing. And you're all like, I want that dick. It's probably why subconsciously you chose to call yourself it. You're being honest with me. I'm being honest with you. Right? We're cool, right? D, I love you. Just not in that way. Okay? Let's just be friends! Take it personal. Hashtag friends zone. Hashtag straight. Anyway, 16th of January. Emily Bigelow is here with us. There you go. It had been 4 episodes since CE talked about his penis back in day 1. That CW, I don't know who the CE is. They're trying to get in on my dick. There you go. There you go. Killing with kindness. That's what she said. Anyway, folks, here we go. 16th of January, secondary update. Current news is the title of the Sound Parks video on BitChute. He wanted to do this video earlier, this update earlier, but the sources that he needed to speak to were unavailable. This is because the cell phones oftentimes have to be turned off. But they don't have to, because oftentimes these sources that he needs to speak to are in very clandestine meetings where they have to turn their cell phone off, I guess for fear of something, right? But there's one special room for some parts where no electronics can penetrate. So when the sources are in that special room, they can talk to them on the cell phone. Because you can reach them there because they're like in a secure location where no electronics can penetrate. But I'm trying to imagine a special room where no electronics can penetrate, but you can get a cell phone signal. And I'm not a scientist or a technician or an engineer, but I just wrote in my notes that statement seems nonsensical. Also, what seems nonsensical is the notion that, remember, Sound Parks at this point has made affirmatively the claim that on one or more occasions he has spoken to an individual who was handpicked by, in his words, the administration, Trump personally, the Trump team, to be the liaison between Trump and the QAnon organization that I like to refer to as Rambozo the Clown Club. There's been a lot of chatter, a lot of talk, a lot of the Anons are very nervous about all this talk about Biden actually going through and being inaugurated. Simon, help us out. Tell us what's really going on. Simon Parks doesn't believe that Donald Trump will go to Mar-a-Lago. Rather, he believes that Donald Trump will go to Texas. And he says you can see that there's been this masquerade of Donald Trump leaving the White House because there's what he calls political theater because of all these photos of bits and bobs. And according to Simon Parks, the bust of someone from history being taken out of the White House. The bust of someone from history was the bust of Abraham Lincoln. That's why, in case you're curious, that was reported on mainstream media. I don't know why he does the best. So there's evidence of people showing Donald Trump stuff being moved out of his offices. That's just political theater. They're just making it look like he's moving out, because of course he's not really moving out, even though he is going to Texas. Biden skipped rehearsal. The rehearsal of the inauguration was canceled by Biden. They claim for security reasons. But Simon Park asks, how will he know what to say? Basically saying that the fact that they skipped or were able to cancel the rehearsal inauguration indicates that we know that the inauguration won't actually take place, because there's no way the inauguration could take place without a rehearsal. And I say, have you ever seen a presidential inauguration? Because it's like a wedding, right? The vows, besides the vows, the only thing the groom and the bride really have to do is say "I do," right? You're not going to screw up that one unless you're Ross, right? But all he needs to say is
this harassment. You sure think we could get on with our
is going to be like
new world?
He's going to read the oath, right? And then I, Joseph Biden, solemnly swear.
Craig ain't even going to be the damn butler.
Blah, 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 blah. I, Joseph Biden, do solemnly swear. Right? And there you go. And then the band plays, and R. Kelly comes out and sings the Star Spangled Banner. Not R. Kelly, his non-union Mexican equivalent comes out, sings that, and there you go. Then you go to get dinners. Don't Stop Believing, the Mac plays. We've been down this road. Brooks makes an appearance. Kamala Harris gives a speech, and Beyonce cries. Writes us up. Anyway, the White Hats, according to Simon Parks, are good people who mix with regular people like you and me. They have to make the decisions, and they can't rush them. I've heard this before. They tell, the White Hats have told Simon Parks, tell the people to be calm. Donald Trump didn't go through all of this 4 years, 2016 election hellscape, and 4 years of being made fun of by mainstream media to be cheated. Simon Parks' sources say Donald Trump got 75% of the votes in even fifth California. There's no evidence or support for that claim. I could say anything. I could say that I really enjoy it. According to Simon Parks, President Trump has not conceded. He has not conceded. Those videos that you saw of him conceding and saying things like, I'm not going to the inauguration, therefore implying implicitly and tacitly that he knew that he wasn't going to be at the inauguration, right? Nonsense that Trump has conceded. Because Simon Park says if he had conceded, no. Simon Park, let me word this correctly. But according to Simon Park, if Trump had conceded,
I got something for
it
you.
would have been evidenced by him, Donald Trump, saying that he would go to the inauguration. If Donald Trump said he was going to the inauguration, that would be him conceding. But he said, like a little spoiled baby who can't take the fact that he lost an election, that he wasn't going to go to the inauguration, an unprecedented move that, to my knowledge, has never occurred before. Say hello to Stephanie. So apparently, not going to the inauguration equals Donald Trump didn't concede. Meanwhile, on planet Earth, everybody knows.
Just relax. Just wait.
He conceded. What are you going to do? Anti-fuck you supporter giving us $5. Whoever told you that I wasn't supported directly by Antifa, and apparently you, lied to you, because here we go. We're all going to feel real stupid if the power goes out. Just saying. There you go. There you go. Here we go. What I said. Oh, this is me. My personal note. Counter evidence.
Where'd you go?
Is that he did concede? Is that Donald Trump apparently requested from the military that the military participate? He wanted the big military send off for him leaving, and that request was denied by the Pentagon. So, Simon, I'm going to argue that there is evidence that he's conceded because he's already planning or trying to plan his going-away party. But that's 3D chess, yo. Oh, man, I can't believe I lost the election that I won. Well, we got to have a big going-away party. For my big going-away party, could we have, like, all the members of the U.S. military with strict instructions to arrest all the Democrats and put them in chains? No? How about half of them? Space Force? Right? Simon Parks' info. Expect something from tomorrow, meaning today, Sunday, going forward. And he even says, I know that's a huge timeline. That's a huge bit of time that's going to make people frustrated. And I realize he's saying that, he's telling the audience, if you want to know what's going to happen, it's going to happen any day between today, Sunday, and any point in the future, right? He's forecasting out potentially an infinite amount of time, right? He's essentially said, expect his insider sources are telling him that something's going to happen tomorrow or like sometime before the Earth gets baked by a supernova from the dying sun. You know what I mean? Then he goes, no, but don't worry, because he's got other experts who said that actually take place before the 20th. Well, I hope so. Not likely to go on beyond that. Well, I should think that that's the least we could expect, is that when President Biden gets inaugurated, that we could say that it's really all over. But apparently not. This is all people that want. Let's go to the crazy. All day. This is not the face off. It doesn't go full face off. It's been a good month. That Simon Park said, he's like, I got to get the money replaced by his wife. Where should go?
Right.
And that's not exactly what he said. What he is saying is that if you see an inauguration on mainstream media, it'll be a CGI alternative reality thing mocked up inauguration put on by mainstream media, and the satanic Hollywood, pedo elite, in order to fool people into thinking that Biden actually got inaugurated, but he won't. Let me just go right and just go through the notes.
I won't sell it. I was like, what the hell?
You still know that time.
I can sell it in 5 minutes. Call motherfucker.
Right.
CGI backdrop. Tom Hanks, Chief Justice Roberts. Mainstream media may carry an illegal inauguration.
He wants,
i.e. show that Biden is getting
and I'm like, that's
the CGI fake inauguration, which can't take place at the White House or Congress because he, Joseph Biden, won't be allowed in there.
He ain't gonna part it out just to make money.
And Simon says to people who tell them about this fake inauguration, CGI inauguration plan, what's the point of that? Everyone will be asking. He goes, the world will see a fake inauguration. Oh, no. So he said to his source told him that there's going to be the CGI fake inauguration, that this is a plan by the black hats, the bad guys. And Simon says, what's the point of that? The world would see that it's fake. And his source says to him, do you think so? Question mark. This is Simon Parks forgetting that he's already told a similar story before. A couple of updates ago, Simon Parks was talking about, they were telling him, his insider source said, Donald Trump is going to flip California. And Simon Parks says, no, I don't think that's possible. I don't think he's got the reach in California to flip them. And his source said, do you think so? Question mark. And Simon immediately reevaluated his plans and said, oh, gee, if this person who's my expert source in U.S. politics is saying that he thinks that Donald Trump is going to flip California, then it must be that Donald Trump is really going to flip California. Not that my source has a prejudice because he's a Donald Trump supporter. So this is just the commonality of the story, just the do you think so thing. They said to me, throw it in there, take the note, tell people that we're repeating silly things. The world will see the fake inauguration, and then they're going to see Biden driving up to the White House and being refused entry. They're going to have all this fancy fake inauguration. Everyone's like, this is inauguration. You're being inaugurated as president. They'll be all like, woo, I'm president. And then they're going to get into their car and they're going to drive to the White House. He's going to be all like, I'm driving to the White House. It's my first day. Tonight I'm going to sleep in the White House as president. And when he gets to the White House gates, the people of the White House are going to say, no, you can't come in because you have a fake inauguration, fake loser. And he's going to be all like, wah, 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 wah. And he's going to like mill around for a little bit, and then he's got to get in his car and go home, not president. And I just want to say, you think that's going to happen? Okay, sure. You know what I mean? Because, absolutely, mainstream media are going to have a fake inauguration, but then the real guys are really in power. Forget, all of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous at this point. This whole thing is ridiculous at this point. It's sad. Give up. Then, okay, this is what the good guys want to see. Then within 12 hours of that broadcast, we, being the White Hats, can take down all of mainstream media for carrying that fake broadcast. And then I say SP and CC doesn't want to see. Oh, Simon Parks and Connecting Consciousness. That Simon Parks' organization doesn't want to see it get that far. Don't worry, it's not going to get that far. It's going to get as far as the actual inauguration taking place, Joseph Biden being inaugurated, him going to the White House and spending the next 4 years, probably at least, if something doesn't happen, as president of the United States, because Donald Trump lost. Donald Trump lost. This is ridiculous.
I just called to say, I'll kill you, which I did think.
And also, even if mainstream media carried a fake inauguration, and even if that was a crime, you don't just get to, the White House just don't get to all of a sudden take over mainstream media and seize it all. They would have to charge them with a crime through the justice departments of the various states or federal governments. There would have to be an indictment. There would have to be a trial. Right? And then people would have to go to jail or get convicted. And even then, it's not as though like the people at NBC did something illegal, then all of a sudden NBC Corp is seized by the government. That's not how it works.
Hey, don't ever
These people
call
are
me
not talking
Sue.
about things that actually
Whatever you do,
comport
don't
with
call me
what
Sue.
could actually happen.
And then fly some slashing on you.
It's ridiculous.
That's right. That's what it is.
It's people on the internet making up stories for their fan base. And all you're doing is deceiving people. This is ridiculous.
It's a real story.
The fake electronic inauguration is employed by the bad guys. Why do you think we need to talk about a fake electronic inauguration when they've already done? The Electoral College votes have already been certified by Mike Pence, the vice president under Trump. They don't need to fake anything anymore. If there was a steal, I'm not saying that there was. I don't believe that there was. If there was a steal, they've already gotten away with it. They don't need to do a fake inauguration. They can do a real inauguration because the electoral college votes were already cast and counted.
This is what we're about
What are
to
we
react to.
doing here?
Killers with attitudes.
Love it. Talk about moving the goalposts.
As Pennywise,
right?
One of the things we do
It's
on our show, you
ridiculous.
guys, is we react to awesome, amazing.
There's 21,000 National Guard troops, not 15,000 as reported by mainstream media, present in the streets of D.C. Yeah, you know why? Because of lunkheads Trump supporters who have invaded the Capitol building.
Videos, a lot of the Mervin's videos, the Slash Street Boys. We've never
They're not
seen
there
this
to
one.
arrest Joe Biden or Kamala Harris or her husband.
So for the first time for us,
We're not there to
get
swoop
ready
Tom
to
Hanks.
watch KWA. Let's bring the ship in.
They're there to guard those individuals from the criminals. Your team.
I usually say something else, but today,
Genius.
to keep it friendly, I'll say slashing.
Why would a bunch of criminals go to a place where these troops are, then these troops are loyal to Donald Trump? 10 days of I don't know if that's a rhetorical question. I guess they're going to go there because they're invited to the inauguration of the President of the United States. And besides, the Democrats are already planning a limited inauguration, very different because the Democrats listen to scientists and therefore are wary of huge mass events where, everyone will be exposed to COVID. 10 days of darkness. Simon doesn't like the term 10 days of darkness, apparently for PR reasons.
He's a grown man.
He prefers to call it 10 days of
Ass kicking, too.
no internet, 10 days of disconnect or something. But not 10 days of darkness, because darkness sounds, threatening. In the UK, he said, what will happen, that's the source, what will happen to the people in the UK during the 10 days of darkness? And he was told that the British, will get away lightly with just 7 days of disruption. Then there's going to be a cleanup operation, but in other countries it might be more full. Anyone under the age of 30 is going to have a hard time dealing with, of course, what these 10 days of darkness implies, which they'll have to deal with no TV, no phones, and no internet. During this 10 days of darkness, there's going to be live court martials, screens, and testimonies, people that are willing to confess to their crimes on a loop. And I said, this is information that David Wilcox has been talking about for over 9 months, about these 10 days of darkness. We're still with the 10 days of darkness. Oh, and FYI, remember they were all going crazy because Pakistan lost power because everyone knows that Pakistan is crucial to the conspiracy about the election of the United States president. What? That lasted like a day. Have you noticed that you don't hear about the Pakistan power outage? Because their power came back. And here's a personal note from me to you guys. Every fuck you support. Dig a week, give another $5. All right, I'll come before you. 10 days of dark journalists would be much scarier. Yikes. The dark journalist takes a hit. Whoa. Anti-fuck you supporter, not me. No. This is my personal note. Let's think about this. The 10 days of darkness. Well, there's power outages. There's various versions of 10 days of darkness. Some of them involve 10 days of power outage. Meanwhile, 10 days of power outage nationwide, you ask any sociologist, you ask any civil engineer, you ask any civil planner or law enforcement agency, representative, what 10 days of no electricity will mean. It's literally the end of civilization. It's literally 10 days without power is America going away.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the God's honest truth.
Right.
10 days without power, 10 days without running water, at least 8 or 9 days without running water equals mass hysteria. It equals looting. It equals fighting, gunfights all across the nation. It involves massive amounts of fires because people who are not used to just lighting candles all the time do things like light candles, forget that they can't fall asleep with them, and then light their place on fire. It's chaos guaranteed. 10 days without refrigeration of food. Forget about it. There's not. That's 10 days of darkness is the end of civilization in America as we know it. Oh, here we go. Then we got a contrary opinion. V says we went 14 days here in Northern California, 30 days plus in 2017 floods and fires. Yeah, but that was limited to California. That wasn't the world. No, V. 10 days of darkness and power outages across the United States of America is different than 14 or 30 days limited to California. Because you guys knew there was other stuff going on. You could suggest that people cope. I am honestly going to tell you, I have seen enough documentaries for what it's worth. People speculating on the effects of power outages, and they all say that it's the end of civilization. So maybe you're right, maybe I'm right. I don't know. But here's the subject. Mario Heat donated $2. Canadian. We see Ouija get to, we don't. There you go. Whatever that is. What he said. Oh, Zerdo 85 X1X says not just 10 days without pulling the uranium rods and nuclear power plant.
It's so good, man. The markets are all stuck in my head. Amazing job, you guys. And next up, we've got.
So let's not get into debate.
Coming up.
He's saying the entire country or world. I think he's saying at least the United States. And he mentioned the UK where they would only have 7 days of darkness. So. Oh, there you go. Whatever. Look at the exclamation point. 10 days isn't going to be everywhere, mostly coastline and various other areas. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Oh, no, D says, if you're going to quote Simon, Wine, and Charlie, try to quote them correctly. I am quoting them correctly. This is what he said. When I was born, you know my mother loved me. Keats is here. All right, there you go. So, but even still, here's this. Wisdom of the disruption for white hats, i.e., will anarchy aid them? And then also about these broadcasts that you put on, the court-martial screen and the testimonies. Will people reasonably accept them as being factual and convincing, or will people see them as propaganda? Remember the scenario. Electricity goes out. Internet goes out. The phone goes out except for emergency calls. How you're going to manage that, I don't know. It's literally if Handmaid's Tale was a documentary. A fringe, right-wing, white conservative, Republican, freakazoid, side breakaway civilization takes over the country and the world so that they can have mass arrests and court-martial their adversaries. Yeah, that sounds plausible, and it doesn't sound anything like the Turner Diaries, which is even better. If you're trying to do a transition of power, you're trying to convince people that you're the good guys and you're finally just doing martial law and the power goes out, so you're going to set the power out, then you're going to declare martial law, then you're going to show propaganda films on the TV of court martials. You think Americans are going to fall for that? Hello. You think anybody with black or brown skin is going to look at that? Well, I'm not saying anybody, but you think the majority of people with black or brown skin are going to look at that shit and be like, oh yeah, this is copacetic. I guess Donald Trump really did win. First of all, I don't need to worry about it because this shit is not going to happen. Number 3. COVID lockdown, plan. There's no gray area. You're either on the side of good or you're on the side of evil. And of course, what a nuance. Of course, there's shades of gray. Because good and evil only exist in fictional books and movies. Sure, I mean, like evil, like the Nazis were evil. But even then, individual people living their individual lives in countries where governments come and go, and people come into power. People say you can join the army or you can be court-martialed or go to jail. People are impaneled into service. Of course, there's gray areas. Good guys or bad guys. Bad guys' only weapon of choice is the media, according to Simon Clark's. But literally, right after he says that the bad guy's only weapon of choice is the media because it's the only weapon they have left, he then immediately says that they had that biological weapon that they engineered in China and they were using this to plan to disrupt Trump. But it backfired and released accidentally in China. So he literally says the bad guy's only weapon of choice is the media, and then tells you about another weapon that they have. There's a deep. This is because they were willing to do this biological weapon because they've got such a deep-seated hatred of the president and what he stands for. What does Donald Trump stand for? A womanizing, sexist, bigoted reality TV host. What exactly does Donald Trump stand for?
You all decapitated. Dear mama.
You could say, according to Simon Parks, this fight between Donald Trump and his supporters and the deep state, you could say it's like Satan versus God.
Michael Myers.
Donald Trump is on the side of God, and us hippie socialist, communist, Antifa, Black Lives Matter supporters are with Satan. That's how propaganda works. Left is right, white is black, good is evil, evil is good. You could call it Satan versus good, God, or you could simply call it good versus evil. This is, people. There are a lot of really stupid people in the world, and this is how they see it: black and white. It is a demarcation of ignorance and stupidity to see things, to see the world in terms of black and white. If you are over the age of 20 and you still go around saying that the world is either good or evil, black or white, social workers and mental health professionals will know that you're probably stupid, and they'll treat you like an ignorant person because you are. Because it's a hallmark of emotional and intellectual maturity to know and understand that there are shades of gray. It occurs to me, I don't want to be insulting, but it occurs to me that a certain percentage, not everybody, but a certain percentage of Donald Trump's fan base are mouth breathers. They're stupid, ignorant people. God bless them. God has blessed them. They have value. But notwithstanding the fact that they have value, they also have idiocy. Then the Simon Parks goes on to say, they, the bad guys, are Satanists versus our normal way of life, meaning Simon Parks and people with Donald Trump supporters. These Satanists have dominated cinema and entertainment and Hollywood, etc., etc. And then here's my side note. It's the same side note that I brought up in regards to David Wilcock and Mendoza when they said that they were, that these adversaries of them are Satanists, using this Jehovah versus Satan biblical information and wordplay. I say, meanwhile, do we really think that mainstream Christians would find Simon Parks' backstory kosher? With the Anunnaki and the Mantid aliens and the intermarital relationships with Cat Queen leading to the birth of Zarka? Do we really think that David Wilcox's hippy-dippy, kung fu, mystical Taoist wife, that any of that shit, the meditations he does, do we really think that mainstream Christians would look at that New Age stuff and say, yeah, no, this works, this is totally cool. This is not at all witchcraft. This is not at all evil. We can accept it. Makes no sense. Mainstream media. But the mainstream media, according to Simon Parks, the mainstream media are telling the people the good guys will come back in 4 years. But according to Simon Parks, it will be too late by then. Simon Parks says, we have an overall plan and cannot afford to be pushed by people who want to be justified by others, seeing that they, Donald Trump, MAGA, QAnon supporters, were right. So here's what Simon Parks is reiterating the point he made earlier in this broadcast that we're analyzing, and he went prior, where he's saying that his sources are saying they know and understand that the people,
I work with
the QAnon supporters, want to see something affirmative, indicating and showing the world that they are correct and justified in their beliefs, and that the quote white hats or good guys are winning over the black hats or Satanist bad guys. And that can't happen because we got to trust the plan. We can't hurry up the timeline. We have an overall plan and cannot afford to be pushed by people who want to be justified by others, seeing that they were right. And it's all right there. Simon Parks is dealing with the fact that as a front-facing member of the MAGA life support conspiracy theory system, he has to deal with people sending him emails, making comments. Meanwhile, the comments on his BitChute video are disabled. He knows that people are going south, left, right, and center. He knows that people are going left, right, and center.
You call him running.
So he's got to come up with a narrative and a story, and a lot of people will, telling people, keep the faith, keep the faith, keep the faith. Going back to the Joe Biden fake inauguration story, he goes, you'll see a cavalcade of beat-up old cars lent to them. Joe Biden, you see Joe Biden and Kamala Harris get into a cavalcade of beat-up old cars lent to them by stars and bankers, because Biden will not be given access to the real White House limos. You're going to see this cavalcade of beat-up cars going to the White House, only to be turned away after the fake inauguration. And I put in my notes, this is a bizarre, nonsensical statement, even just because of what Biden and Harris have. A cavalcade of beat-up old cars lent to them by stars and bankers. Simon, stars, Hollywood movie stars, and bankers don't drive beat-up old cars. They drive fancy cars because they have money and success. Kanye West, when he lends his car to Kamala Harris, like she needs one, they're going to go to the White House in regular White House limousine with a Secret Service detail because he won the election. Howard Schmidt. Even if they didn't, and they were lent cars by stars and bankers, why would it be old beat-up cars? You, Simon, bankers and stars have new cars. It's your subconscious coming through. These dicks with their fucking, they're gonna look so stupid when we're right and they're wrong. And they gotta look stupid showing up with these stupid old cars. And nobody, I don't want to go to that party anyway.
You didn't say like ramen, did you?
Supporters. Damn it, dude. Come on.
MSGs.
Some positive, moral
Especially for
support.
a hard body.
Supporters need to support. Time says supporters need to sit tight and support the president. That's the plan. And then he goes on. He goes. Supporters need to sit tight and support the president, who has never let you down and who has achieved more in 4 years than any other president before him, who had the whole system behind him. See, that's propaganda. That's why Donald Trump is the first real. I mean, you'd say George W. Bush was probably the.
You can't say
first,
as John Donne.
Well, they're all propaganda.
Oh no.
George Washington's technically the first president. They have things like historical. This is propaganda. Telling the American people, telling the poor and the disenfranchised that this wannabe millionaire reality TV show, womanizing, grabbing by the pussy, partying with Epstein, partying with the Clintons. He went to their parties too. Donald Trump is a man of the people and their guy, and he's done more for them than anybody else. He's never let you down. He's let the American people down all the time. The manufacturing jobs did not stay in the United States of America. He said he made all sorts of promises to the coal miners. Guess what? He fucked them in the brown eye. He did. He didn't do any of the things he promised the miners. He didn't do anything he promised the manufacturing concerns. He's let people down left, right, and center. He's done jack shit. We even mentioned that close to 300, nearly 400,000 people who have died of COVID because of this guy's ineptitude and inability to be realistic and real with science, and instead chose to, we're just going to open up the economy because reasons we want it. Where's the economy with 400,000 bodies? It's done more in 4 years than any other president who had the whole system behind them.
Look how far that'll get you.
Well, economically, we already know that Bill Clinton wipes the floor with Donald Trump's economic achievements.
Embellishing names is not attractive.
Presidents that have done more than Donald Trump, in my humble opinion.
You're not humble.
Dwight D. Eisenhower, Harry S. Truman, Franklin Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt, Woodrow Wilson. How about Abraham Lincoln? Zachary Taylor, Martin Van Buren, Andrew Jackson, John Quincy Adams, James Madison. How about Thomas Jefferson? How about George fucking Washington? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Evidence. Son Parks has been shown evidence that in the 2016 election, they did the same thing in the election fraud. Well, they probably should have said something in the 4 years that they had evidence, right? But they underestimated the bad guys, underestimated the huge support of Trump. So again, this is like this nonsensical story. This goes into the Italy gate, right? The whole Leonardo satellites and the Vatican to help steal the election with the German servers and Colonel Mustard in the library with the candlestick. So the Democrats have put in a computer bug that would flip votes from Trump to Biden. Claim number one. And then claim number two is, but there were so many votes for Trump that it blew the algorithm. But wasn't the algorithm designed to deal with a majority of votes for Trump? This is like Peter Griffin and Family Guy. Lois says, did you go to the doctor's appointment? Yes. What did he tell you? I'm in too much help. I'm too healthy. Okay. Overwhelming support of Trump swamped the algorithm, which haywired the plan, which wasn't, of course, in place because they knew Trump would win. Sure, right, whatever. That's my personal note. If 2016, they went out prepared better for 2020, Simon Park asks. Well, his hands were full. He had a lot of things to take care of them, too, so Trump did. And he goes, now they're ready to replace 75% of the government with people ready to be sworn in. That's not how the system works. And remember, Simon Parks previously said that 70% of the U.S. government had to be replaced, according to Donald Trump and the real brave generals that stand with him, not like those foofy politician secretaries of state that are selling them out left, right, and center. It used to be 70% of the government needs to be replaced. Now it's 75%. But don't worry, because they're prepared to replace 75% of the government. That presumably that's congressmen, senators, military intelligence, Secret Service, police, local government. 75% of they're just going to replace them. They got 75% replacements waiting in the wing. But none of those guys have let the plan slip. And how are those guys being informed that they're going to be called up? And oh, by the way, we live in a democratic republic, so you can't just replace people with just handpicked members, Simon. That's not how the system works. This story, this is a science fiction story. This is a political thriller written by the guy that cleans the toilets in the office building. Another late night, Don? Yeah, Joe, another late night. Must really suck to be a high-ranking ad executive. Yeah, it's got its problems. But hey, we all have our brooms to push, right? That's
Hey,
right.
they're going to get donuts.
Did I mention the novel I'm working on? No, you didn't. I'm working on a novel.
You won't have no pencil or paper.
Keep busy. That's going to be a real big hit one of these days. It's about the president. Well, you can tell me about it. Okay, yeah. It's about the president. And they try and get him. Everyone turns on him. Secret Service, FBI, CIA, NSA, military.
Fuck you up.
Generals. They try and turn on him. Really? Yeah. Okay. That sounds fascinating. That's what I'm saying.
Very, very lovely.
And then, so the president realizes that he has to do it all by himself, which is him, the first lady, the vice president, and his dog. Sounds great. Sounds great. Let me know when it's written and I'll go by it.
Hey, serious?
It's called
This nice old lady passed. Her name was Norma Pools, or Rules. I think it was Pools. But it wasn't that daggum Chisholm at the top of Royal that's been setting off the bombs. You know, bomb shell.
Be prepared for at least one day of power outage.
But the real welcome wagon lady.
I thought it was going to be 10 days. On page 3 of my notes, it's 10 days, 7 in the UK. Now just be prepared for one. When Donald Trump said there was going to be a smooth transition of power, the idiots thought that it meant there was going to be a smooth transition of power from his administration.
I can't believe it's been fucking 6 years and I haven't stapled these to the rock and roll shampoo room. What is wrong with me? I mean, am I too busy? Is there too much shit going on? What?
Lieutenant General Flynn is going to be offered the new job of vice president.
That's going to be a fucking museum.
Then Simon Park says something interesting. He goes, if JFK Jr. is alive,
place you want to see.
If JFK Jr. is alive, he would go state to state on a coast-to-coast healing tour. Speaking to people, informing people, a healing tour. JFK Jr., if alive, will go state to state for a healing tour. Then he will stand as president of the United States after Donald Trump.
Hey, what he's talking about is I wound up healing Alice Cooper's eyes when I was on Craig's show saying goodbye to Craig forever. You're welcome. Also, you guys are great.
Champions Charlie Ward. He says he's got a true understanding of monetary systems.
Dr. Swatch.
And he says Charlie Ward is correct about Trump's statements. Above, also in regards to a new financial system. Like JFK, they're going to go back to the gold standard.
But it's not Craig
What is the
Ferguson.
quantum financial system as advocated by Charlie Ward and cryptocurrency? Misunderstandings, and then anything to do with the gold standard. And then this is also some Parks claims that JFK was killed. And he's wanted to put back on the gold standard. The gold standard is like a ridiculous, ridiculously antiquated notion of finances. Okay, no one is advocating. No one with real financial acumen advocates to go back to the gold standard because the gold is like we've advanced. Our civilization has advanced since the days of the Portuguese Empire and the fucking Incas. Okay, we don't need to tie our monetary system to a finite good. It makes no sense. These are people who got panicked because a gold thing is a real thing and a piece of paper is a real thing. It's a piece of paper, but don't get me wrong, the currency. According to Simon Parks, $34 quintillion was seized from the Vatican Bank. $34 quintillion was seized from the Vatican Bank. Simon Parks says if this was 34 quintillion in electronic dollars, in electronic money, it's worthless. If it's $34 quintillion In paper money, it's worthless. But if it was $34 quintillion in gold, that's good stuff. Simon Parks also says it would be good if it would still be good if it was electronic currency backed by gold. It's going to change the way we are charged interest and also taxed. No, there's no correlation there whatsoever. Simon Parks says the income tax in Britain is illegal. Did you know, he says to the camera, that tax in the United Kingdom is illegal? And then he says it's illegal because it was put into place by the Mad King George, possibly, or some other king, who wanted to wage a war, but they didn't have any money, so they started an income tax. And then every year, this income tax is ratified and put back into place as the first order of business by every seated parliament. And I put in question mark. What? It's illegal. Income tax is illegal in Britain because it was put into law by the king at the time when the king was the sole authority. And now it's illegal because it's ratified every year as a law by the sitting parliament. Does he know what illegal means? It says that you shouldn't have it. Then he starts talking about wage slavery was described. And I put in my notes, Simon Parks is socialist. This is the point. There's no principled arguments here. If you listen to Alex Jones, David Wilcox, Simon Parks, occasionally they're advocating as if they sound as if they're men of the people and want people to be freed from wage slavery. And then they advocate for the gold standard and things like keep monetary hegemony in the hands of the few and the powerful. It makes no sense. They're pro-constitution and fear an incoming police state by the government takeover. And then they want the martial law to be declared in order, in violation of the U.S. Constitution, to protect the U.S. Constitution. It makes no sense. This is the last thing we'll share with you is telling. Simon Parks says the following. If I'm paraphrasing, I'm only paraphrasing a small amount. This is as nearest to a direct quote as I can get. Simon, speaking to the pro-MAGA, pro-QAnon audience, says the following. This is so telling. Nobody will ever laugh at you again or call you a conspiracy theorist. And when you speak, people will listen. That's why I understand why so many of you want to see results. And I take this message to my sources, but again, they say the plan can't be tracked, can't be rushed. Simon Parks wants good to triumph over evil. Nobody will ever laugh at you again or call you a conspiracy theorist. And then when you speak, people will listen to you. And I think that's
you're
a good summation.
Wow, look at this.
Of where the pros come, ultra dedicated MAGA point of view. Those who believe in the Kraken, those who believe in the QAnon mythology, those who believe in the Donald Trump mythology, those who believe that the election was stolen mythology, those who believe that Donald Trump will have 4 more years mythology, those who believe that Donald Trump was chosen by God mythology.
The charms of a serial killer. I'll tell you that right now. Buddy, if you go down.
He's a serial killer.
Committed so much.
Stupid.
And you won't get
He's got a cult.
It's hard to say you are wrong.
Is it next to the big bar? Yeah.
It is. It's really hard to say you got fooled, hoodwinked, or cheated.
And I love the Merkins and I love the Slack Street Boys.
I know, me too.
There are many studies about
I
this.
knew who they were right
Most
away.
victims of crime, like confidence crimes, not people that are broken into or personally violated, but people who are cheated, swindled. Don't go and
What's wrong with
report
you
the
guys?
crime.
Nobody has Levi's.
Because quite frankly, they don't want to go through the humiliation of admitting that they answered the email from the Nigerian prince. That they sent the money with a check in anticipation of getting a 100% return on investment in 3 days. That they let him in. That they slept with. That they gave him, they let him take out a car in their name. That they got a credit card in your name and gave it to them.
They're gonna have a Q&A. They're gonna answer your burning hot.
That you got cheated.
I'm sure. My question is, are any of you
But
guys single?
it's better to cut your losses, and it's healthy to say and to recognize
It would be Olive Garden. I'm a little fancy.
when you've been deceived. Because it can be a window
But the first one's Olive Garden. Yeah. Then you end up at McDonald's.
to healing, and it can be a window for self-improvement. To see and look back and see, what was I willing to believe? What was I willing to bet? What was I willing to invest?
Make sure, by the way, you guys hash brown it. Hash brown it. Hash browns.
How did I get to it? How am I pinned? Because that mirror, as uncomfortable it may be, to look in that mirror and do the self-assessment and realize that you've made mistakes or that you allowed yourself to be deceived. You can learn something about yourself, and that'll help you not get deceived in the future. To not invest in hero worship.
Look, I'm getting harassed.
To not
I can't
trust
really
the
be
plan.
totally on your thing.
To think for yourself, to not go along with
I'm
the
tracking
crowd,
this rascally rabbit.
to not allow your base urges, fears, or desires to become tools that can be
Does anybody
manipulated
realize
by
what today
slicksters
is?
on the internet, to take advantage of you or get you involved in some sort of nonsense, to turn off your
Look, I
critical
gotta
reasoning,
take a bath and
to
shit.
turn
Worry
off your
about
critical
getting blowed
thinking,
up.
and turn
I
you
got
into a
serious
schmuck.
issues.
To believe that the My Pillow guy has got insider information. To believe the Lynn Wood guy, as he's telling you, as he's retweeting claims by people that literally that they're going to do face off. I've seen the post on 8Q that when you see Joe Biden get inaugurated, you're really seeing Donald Trump be inaugurated. Donald Trump surgically got Joe Biden's face turned on him, and when you see Donald Trump put on trial, that's really Joe Biden being put on trial. You had Donald Trump's face put on him. They're literally saying that.
You think they don't
They're
know?
literally talking about CGI clones. They've been talking about clones for years. But here's the thing. This is what happens. And this is true. There is a bridge too far.
I just
There
heard
is
your
a point
voice,
at
Jerry
which reasonable
Joe.
people get off the bus.
Everybody stop. I just heard Jerry Chahu's voice. Where's Nick Brown and these Backstreet Boys?
I'm willing to believe Project Veritas or Charlie Kirk or Laura Ingraham or Lou Dobbs or Tucker Carlson when they tell me X, Y, or Z. But I'm not willing to believe in CGI hologram Bible. I'm not willing to believe, you know, in aliens coming down and solving the problem. So here we are, 5/17 on January 17th, 2021.
I think I'll show you that way. That was the first time we heard.
I'm going to be listening to you guys solo.
If grifters are going to grift, and if there's still a storyline out there that Joe Biden, if the storyline is that Donald Trump is going to be president, then I guess we have reasonably, there'll be people that after the inauguration will still be able to keep aspects of the story going, right? It was a fake inauguration. But look at this. Sound Park says, fake inauguration, then Joe Biden goes to the White House in a cavalcade of old cars and gets turned away at the door like a bitch, like a straight up homie bitch. What? You thought this just did a fake inauguration and stole the elections and was president?
I don't think Dum Dum knows what the real plans for the old Washington, D.C. is going to be. I mean, he just won't shut the fuck up.
It's over. It's done,
All the
diddly
sounds that
done.
you hear when you go to a haunted house.
I got a couple of minutes to hang out. I've been here for an hour and 39 minutes. I usually try and keep it tight. If anyone has any questions or comments for me, I'm not going to go swinging back up to the live chat. That is always a nightmare, right? And we'll end up being here for like 10 more hours. And then I'll got to quite frankly, fuck y'all. I don't give a shit. 10 more hours. Here we go. Lord Dow, $5 New Zealand. I used to be a wackadoo. CW's vids helped me out of that rabbit hole. This craziness may be a blessing and force those who are lost to find reason. I've heard that word before. Thank you, Lord Dow, for the words. And that's what keeps me fucking going. You know what I mean? And I got sued over this shit. I got sued over this. Talking truth to this.
Tanner, you've been harassing me. It's not funny.
We got Simon Parks.
Yeah,
we got Robert David Steele, Wano Saban. People have already told me the backstory on Wano Saban.
You better watch these Merkins. They'll sneak up on you.
That hurt my feelings.
Did I block you? V says, well said, Lord. Me too. CW blocked me for years before I saw the light. Did I block you? I can't remember. People come and go. God bless you. We got Robert David Steele. We got Michael Jocko. Is Michael Jocko the guy's name? The former Navy SEAL. We have him interview Wano Saban too, so he's down with the Saban. These guys are telling you stuff that's not true. They're telling you stuff that's not true. They're telling you stuff that's not true. And you know what's going to be? And then David Wilcock is going to go on later tonight. And what's David Wilcock going to tell you?
I'm not watching.
There you go.
I know Wilcock's voice.
Two other names. There you go. Hey, man, what we're going to do? Sorry.
He's a sinker. I told everybody.
There you go. Oh, yeah. D'Souza, Robert David Steele, praying medic. There you go. Mario Heat says, CW, have you looked into buying that Theremin? I would never, I'm not a Theremin guy, and I'll tell you why. I do have experimental electronic synthesizers that are atonal or not like, strictly, pitched or fretted instruments. I played a fretless bass guitar for a while, and I did not enjoy the experience, and I found it a little bit disconcerting. I like to know when I hit a given note, if I've tuned the instrument, that I'm hitting that note. I don't like to think that I'm ridiculously out of tune or whatever. Theremins are ridiculously, you can do one thing with them if you don't know how to play them correctly. If you know how to play them correctly, they can be as beautiful and evocative as a violin or a viola, without a doubt. You see professional theremin players on YouTube, they will play Swanee River and bring it to your eyes. If you or I or someone who doesn't practice for years to get good at the theremin and doesn't have a really, really good ear, I don't have a real good ear, to be totally honest. Anyone who sing knows that I'm a real good ear. Okay? If I play the theremin, I can do this. I am not that into that sound. I would never spend my money on the theremin, considering that I could just take the mod wheel on the synthesizer, hold down a note, and go woo, woo.
Well, obviously you ain't seen the new one. Ghostface.
I mean, I get being young and hard, but this is ridiculous.
But that used to be my dance move. The Ghostface, Ghostface did the old humping.
Lee B. Veltman, Moon River, and Swanee River are distinct tunes. Stop trying to debunk me. You're out of your league. We got Victor Surges here. How you doing, Victor Surge? Here's what's crazy. I love how you guys are like, the live chat will be percolating. People will just be talking, have all sorts of shit to say to each other. And then the minute I go, okay, folks, I'm looking at the live chat now. I'm hanging out. I'm looking at you guys. You got any questions or comments for me? Let me know. It's fucking radio silent. You guys shut up. Oh, Jonathan Free says, CW, what's your favorite effects pedal that's come out in the last year? I am a big fan of this. Here's this. Again.
Was that a Roy? Yeah.
Roy Burns. Roy, it was all Roy's.
It was RB.
Huge fan of the Boss S1 synthesizer. I use things in the box. I have the box. I use the box. I keep the things in the box. Take them out as needed. I'm trying to remember because there's definitely pedals that I've got in calendar year 2020 that may not have been released in calendar year 2020. But I think that's a good one. That's on the definitely on the list. There you go.
That's sick.
He's like a father.
Woo!
Yikes.
You like that though.
Sean Sullivan, get a move. Okay, listen, there you go. He's got the money. Rose Joy is here showing up. Lady Liberty is here showing up. You guys are showing. We got the tail end. Oh, Jonathan Freeze says, I've been wanting to get the Maris Enzo. That's a very, there's a lot of fantastic boutique pedals that I would, love to get. Some of them are, quite frankly, they're very expensive. They can be very expensive. Let me see something. Hold on. I want to see that. Let me just see if I can, because you're asking me a question that I like, but I may not have. Sometimes it's like when people ask you your favorite band.
I should have gone straight to the hospital, and I didn't.
And you immediately, you freeze up. You're like, what? You can't remember. Then after the fact, you're like, you come back, you're like, oh my God, why did I forgot to mention Led Zeppelin.
I already knew.
Oh man, just
months and months of recording and mastering.
I'm also going to be able to tell you about things that I don't necessarily have.
So, yeah, it takes longer than the video shoot, but I don't know. It takes a long time to do all this stuff for you guys. A lot of polishing.
Jerry and I started Journey in 2015.
I think I had a part in As Long as You're Bloody.
And then forgets all about it.
Too long, but I do want to see.
I thought he was actually intelligent.
I don't want to forget anything.
Right there.
Hey, you snooze, you lose.
Sorry.
Oh, they reissued the Den Electro Backtalk Reverse Delay in 2022.
You can't make
What's a reissue?
like somebody or want to work with somebody or bend over for somebody, and you guys are really fucked up.
And,
I was born with this. I got good guys.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
No.
I really enjoy
You're just actors.
I
got hired to live it out real, and you got busted. I'm the best psychic remote viewer you'll ever come across, fool.
A boutique manufacturer.
I'll listen to several.
That I like their work, and their
I'm a natural.
stuff is incredible.
I'm a scribe.
For what it is and what it does, is
I'm a
actually
code
incredibly
talker.
affordable. If you are looking at
woman
Chase,
and you're trying to
there's another company,
do this
Chase
kind of
Bliss
crap.
Audio, who's come out
You're
with
busted.
fantastic
It's
pedals.
really funny.
But these pedals are like $600,
It's not funny.
$550. There's a lot of old blood noise endeavors. There's also a lot of Earthquaker devices stuff that is incredibly affordable. I'm trying to. When did the Dweller phase review come out by Old Blood Noise Endeavors? Because that may not have come out in 2020. But that's a beautiful. That's just amazing, starkly amazing, beautiful pedal.
Whatever you do, that you got caught.
That is.
I think it also there was
does something new.
As Long as You're Bloody, especially the first time you came out.
I don't want to get too much into the.
I know I was dying. I'm pretty
40
sure.
years ago, where were you?
I enjoyed when Leatherface got his boating license.
There you go.
To learn how to drive the boat.
There you go.
Screamed at by Roy. Yeah, that's another thing. And then when we were throwing dead bodies out, somebody called the cops at the boating place. They called the ranger out to come see what we were doing because we were throwing dead bodies.
Going through.
They had to come check on us. That was funny.
Mario Heath says, will you do a stream on CGI inauguration?
If we're filming in public, yes, absolutely.
That's a
I don't think I've
Wednesday.
ever had anybody come up to me before.
That may be. I think this week.
You have to tell me what
we are in 2020. Sorry, in 2021. CW has told you to anticipate scheduling. There's a lot of stuff going on in my life, personally, professionally, that may make my Monday through Friday strategy a little bit hard to do. So it depends. I also don't know what the inauguration is going to take place, and I don't think I've myself to make this on Wednesday. before if it's before the inauguration, I think I'll probably just wait to see what happens next day. So maybe I'll do like a late night thing. Sean Sullivan says no new DW's recaps. He's got his own brand of Simon says yeah, you know what happens with their recaps is they get knocked out a 2.5 hour presentation, a 4 hour presentation, right? And if I go through it, like this video that I did by Simon Bucks was like a 45-minute video, and I got 5 pages of this. So I watch, and that's a big look at that I pause, that I fact check, that I take a factor of something that discredits or debunks a particular factual position or point that he's made. It takes a long time. Quite frankly, by the time that I'm done with it, it's frustration. By the time he's done with it, he's done another 4-hour broadcast for Utah or anything. Also, another YouTube content creator, Steve Campion over at Truth Seekers, covered the last couple of days of workout videos. So I was kind of very happy to be like, I'm covering some parts, but quite frankly, I'll tell you exactly what I've looked over a Big Truth. Big Truth is crazy gold, right? If you're talking about high signals by internet, Big Truth is like, wow, it's just heaven. So I'd rather cover Robert David Steele's 20-minute video, Simon Bart's 30-minute rant, than I would like to do day-to-day content. You know what I mean? It's just like, come on. You know what I mean? It's just nuts. So there's that. Goes good. What's going to happen on inauguration day? I predict on inauguration day, Joe Biden gets inaugurated as president of the United States. That's my out there, left field, high in the sky, fantasy prediction. There you go. This is the time to go. Love y'all, but time to get my dad thought. Good night. Good job. Jonathan Freeze mentions the Ohms Marinette is what I used to know it as. It's been used by Radiohead as a really expressive instrument with that ring family member to the theremin. Yeah, absolutely. Let's not get too far so we lose everybody. But yeah, the Ohms Martinet is a beautiful instrument. There's an app for the iPhone. If you're an iPhone user, I don't know if it appears on Android as well. But there's an instrument made called ribbons. Made by, I think they're called.
I grew up listening to Millennium, so I know Backstreet Boys.
The Olympian Noise Co.
All right,
is the app developer.
This has been our Q&A.
And the app is called Bloomington.
I hope you guys really enjoyed the video and
the app is called Ribbon.
So these questions.
We love you guys.
We absolutely do love you. Thank you so much for your support. And we're definitely going to be doing this for as long as we're watching and really enjoying it.
This is Ghostface.
Years to come.
Thank you. From the bottom of our hearts and the ones we don't have, thank you.
Bravo.
Forever, bitches.
It's loosely based on that instrument, so I'm an iPhone user, an iPad user. Go ahead and do that. And we'll do it.
Man, I bet O-Town and 98 Degrees are so pissed right now. They're having liquid dreams.
There you go.
But yeah, you know what? That Freddy Krueger is one fine.
There you go. Sorry. We're not going to send it to music. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, you have no idea how well I know.
Alarm going off at Alcatraz. It's a long, or maybe like that's when the employees for Disney were all trying to leave.
It's like a very Todd Ratzer for the fantastic. I hate right now. I love pedals. Plugging in and out of each other. Repositioning physical space on the fly. That's just me though.
Man, be honest. I know your hand hurts right now. It's aching. It's ringing. Did you not see my eye twitching?
I love it. There you go. And once you get to the bottom, you see a little workout.
Not only did I hurt my hand, but I fixed my back at the same time because of the vibrations in my body. But no, yeah, it was great. I love this show. It's better than David Bowie on crack.
We're going. Wow, we've been here for nearly 2 hours, and that's 2 hours too long. And then I started talking about sex coach and stuff. Anyway, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Sean Thompson says, I can't believe SoundCloud and DW still have YouTube channels. How is it possible? They are committing flagrant violation of the 2 main terms of service updates that has occurred regarding COVID-19 and rumors and innuendo and conspiracies regarding the results of the presidential election. How they're not, all these channels aren't seized and taken down from everybody to everybody, from Kerry Cassidy to people on the left, right, and center. I have no idea, but it is what it is. Anyway, folks,
Anyways, guys, thanks for having us on the show. We are
I
rewatching
love
the
you,
movie
I love
again.
you, I love you.
Mediocre,
I
awful,
love you,
as you've
Silent
seen here,
Park.
horror
Quite
comedy
frankly,
for the past 10 years. We're honored to be here with such talent as the
This
Murphy
is-
Voice Boy, all you guys
this
are
is what
amazing
it is.
people. And
If you get to
let's
a
get
level
to
of
it.
the game where you're
Well, we know we're not
potential
going to be
influence on
invited
the
back
actions and
next year.
behaviors of other people,
Guess what, Roy?
you're newsworthy,
Like James Franco
noteworthy,
with the
and worthy of critique and criticism and editorial
Fudging
review.
good time.
Just the way that it goes. And come
Fudging
January
means
20th, we'll
fudging.
know
Yeah, I
who
know.
is BSing and who's got the real deal information. Okay? There you go. Serpent State, we see you. Lovely. I love you, I love you, I love you. Machine tells me that I'm wise. We got it. We have an interesting, we have an interesting show, an interesting set of people to discuss today. I know I'm not going to be with you tomorrow. Lord have mercy with me. So there is going to be no CW transfer video tomorrow, Monday, 18th. Sorry. But we'll be with you again as soon as we can. Okay? And until then, keep a song in your heart, keep a smile on your face, and do your best day to day.
Hey there, Ranieri. Don't know if I said it right. Possibly didn't, but that's who it is.
Hashtag something best. We have an interesting show, an interesting set of people to discuss today. Lord have mercy, bear with me, but I tweet up the link.
Used it to slash
That.
So, let's see.
Okay.
Christy Meyer.
Okay. Bad part of tweeting out the link is that it immediately brings you over to Twitter. I don't know where that goes, folks. So we're getting Robert David Steele and some individual named Juan O. Hashtag so JFK Jr. is alive. Sure. We got a video. We got Robert David Steele. So this is what happened. So Simon Park was this is the second day where he's not posting one of his regular updates. I guess he's got his hair thing. It's a psyop. I'm just trying to make Robert David Steele jealous of my hair. We have Simon Parks who we've been following religiously, watching these updates unfurl as things didn't happen and failed to materialize. For the pro-Trump, Trump is going to get another 4 years committed. I knew that we've talked about Robert David Steele throughout the years, but we're talking about him now. We know that he's associated with Simon Parks. I know he did an interview with Simon Parks. I think he did an interview with Simon Parks today. Maybe with Charlie Ward. I don't know. What we do know is this. I go over to BitChute, hoping that I'm going to find the latest update by Simon Parks hiding out there. No update from Simon Parks. I say, Robert David Steele. What's he up to? So I go over to his BitChute and I see a couple of little videos that are just 4 or 5 minutes long. I say, okay, I'll snatch up a couple of these chunklets. I'll check them out and I'll see what's going on. And then I go over and I say, is this guy still on YouTube? And I go over and there's this interview posted January 14th, 2021. Right?
Coming to this
With
virtual
this guy Juan Osage, and I've heard people in the QAnon followers, people that are not associated with QAnon, but are fascinated by this whole
None
lot.
of this would be possible without you.
Dear Google,
We are
AI
super
supercomputer.
I
If I mention Doing I am not doing so because
You
I
make all
support
the money off of
Doing
me
You're critiquing
and
and
people watching my
criticizing
shit.
this horrible,
Okay.
horrible political art.
Thank you so
Anyhow,
much to tell it animated.
I
so
got me
Robert
so
David
fucked
Steele
up, I
is
can't
this
do
interview
that
posted
anyhow.
the 15th.
I bring the
Right,
talent.
14th, rather, yesterday,
all of us
with this
I
individual
just
Juan
need guys
O'Savin.
with
And
the
I heard
story.
about him. He's one of these shadowy, behind
I
the
hear ya.
scenes contacts
You're the
inside
best,
our
blah,
old
blah,
spy
blah,
network
blah,
guys.
blah,
I
blah,
surmise. Claims to be an associate of Patrick Byrne, the Overstock CEO, who has burned his credibility to the ground supporting Donald Trump, along with the MyPillow, Mike Liddell guy.
Liddell George.
You know what I mean?
Sure, we'll
Interesting
play.
stuff. So I go, he's got a 20-minute interview with this guy. I said, oh, this guy's name has been thrown around a couple of times. This should be an interesting interview. And then I start to realize, I go, the interview has been posted on the 14th. So I'm assuming it took place on the 14th. And then I realized the interview is titled The Day Before the Storm. And using my context clues, using the information that's mentioned by Robert David Steele and this Juan O'Savin guy, not his real name, a pseudonym. Always trust a guy talking to a former CIA spook using a pseudonym. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot for a psyop or COINTELPRO. No. Clearly, remember, folks, if the military, industrial, super spy, insider, government deep state operative is saying things that you agree with, then it adds credibility to the story. And if they're saying something you disagree with, then you know it's a PSYOP, military MK Ultra operation, COINTELPRO lot, right? It's called cognitive. It's called cognitive bias, and it's your window to true insight regarding what's really happening in the world. As we all know, folks, if they come from the CIA and the FBI or a spy network, you can absolutely trust them because it's not like those fucking crackers lie. Anyhow, Juan O'Savin, then I realized this interview took place on January 5th, which is ridiculous because the shit that these guys say is going to happen, I don't know if you guys got the memo. Didn't happen. Donald Trump, there was no decertification of the votes. There was no mobilization of the military to take control of limited martial law or any of that shit happened. In fact, what happened was a terrible shit show that these guys clearly didn't see happen. So why is Robert David Steele? It's got over 300,000 views on YouTube. And when I tell you what Robert David Steele says here about what's the juicy clause that I don't think will ever get Robert David Steele in trouble.
Been there for 2 years, saying he is retiring, stepping down from the position, so that will give
Bear
the
with me,
incoming
it's a
Biden
good one.
administration the ability to put their own person in there.
Oh,
At least
it's
try
time
to
for this is
depoliticize
Robert
this
David Steele
organization.
speaking.
So,
Robert David Steele
Shannon Petty, case
claimed
with the latest from the
former
White House. Thank you
CIA.
so much.
Now, but here's my question. Would a true former member of the CIA say something this explosive? I mean, if they were in their right state of mind or really knew or comprehended the law? According to Robert David Steele, it is time for the old regimental guard to be pressed into service as a firing squad and take out 6 governors on the White House lawn if necessary.
Speaker Pelosi send that article of impeachment over to the Senate?
That doesn't sound inflammatory. That doesn't sound inflammatory at all. So you have to realize is that post on the 14th,
nobody wants to have the trial
nearly
of
a
Donald Trump
week
happening on the same
after the
day
events of
as the
January
inauguration
6th,
of Joe Biden.
super
that
genius
takes
of
it
the
to perhaps
millennium,
later in the week.
Robert
Perhaps
David
even
Steele
into
thinks
next week.
it's
Democrats can make
worthwhile
the call at this
to
point.
post
Do
a
they want to have
legacy
this trial
interview
hanging over the
wherein
Senate
he
by
says
Biden
that the old regimental
blocking
guard
any
should be pressed
exposure
into
for
service
executive orders he
to
plans to do,
assassinate
or for the confirmation of the nominee
6
he needs to run the
governors
job,
on the
or do they
White
try to
House
wait a little
lawn?
bit to get him off the ground?
This
One of the other
guy,
things that's being discussed
I
is
don't
the
believe,
possibility of
I don't
an
believe this is a
organizing
statement of
resolution,
belief, not
essentially.
fact.
The
I don't
rules that will
believe
govern the
this
trial,
guy's
to
ex-CIA.
allow the Senate to work on other agenda items,
I
like
think
those
this guy
confirmations, like another
is
coronavirus relief bill. in the mornings, then the trial in the
a
afternoon.
strange, unique
That's all
human
still under
individual who
discussion
may or may not have been in
and
the
as they're
CIA.
continuing to
But
work, we're also learning that both
maybe
parties
his
really want
dismissal
this
from the
to be a short
CIA,
trial.
his leaving the
Republicans have
CIA,
no political
had something to
interest in
do
a
with
lengthy
him
trial defending an ex-president
and
who
his
is
general.
historically unpopular. And Democrats have other things they want to do as well.
I don't
So
know. I
they're
don't want to
gonna
get
try
myself
move
stressed.
things
What is
quickly, and
with
they
it? So here's
believe
what's
the
going to
Democratic
happen. Here's what you're
impeachment
going to
managers
say.
do.
I'm
That
going to go to the
unlike
live
in
chat and say hello to you guys after I've
this is
given you
not a
this wonderful
complicated
introduction.
issue.
Then
They
I'll
don't
tell
have
you
to
the
teach
first page
anybody
of
what
notes
happened here on
is
January
just from
6th,
these
because
like
most of the
handful of
jurors,
little
the
interviews,
100
little
senators,
videos
were
that
here.
Robert
They
David
were
Steele said
witnesses as well.
on
One of the
BitChute.
other big questions that
Then
we
we'll
don't have
get
an
to
answer to right
the
now,
January
who's gonna
the
defend Donald
January
Trump?
5th interview
Unlike
that
in
he
the Ukraine
published on the
impeachment, he
14th.
doesn't have access
It's
to the White
amazing
House
because,
counsel's office.
and
His
then you
personal
see in the
lawyer,
comment
Rudy
section
Giuliani,
below this
pulled
video,
his
and you can
Syrian
tell
master
this
impression
video was
talking about
the
trial
interview
by
clearly took
combat
place
on
on
the
the
January 6th rally,
5th.
so he's taken himself
The
out
interview
of
was
the
posted on the
contention here to be a
14th,
lawyer.
days
It's not
after we
entirely
know
clear who
what
that
did
will
and
lead
didn't
to
happen.
defend Donald Trump.
And
An
there's people in
impeachment
the
trial
comment
could
section,
result in a conviction that
only
would bar
one of which I
him
saw
from federal office
realized,
again.
oh yeah, these guys, what these guys said or predicted was going to happen didn't happen.
Think of Twitter
The rest
as
of
a
the people
Christian
are like,
bakery
see,
and Trump
told you
as
where
a
we,
gay
you know,
wedding
where
cake.
we go,
That
when we go
analogy went
nonsense.
viral after the social
And all
media
this
giant banned
jazz.
President Trump. It
This
references
jazz.
a 2018
It's
Supreme Court
incredible.
ruling that let a Colorado bakery
It is what
refuse
it
to
is,
serve
folks. It is what
same-sex
it is.
couples.
Speculation
But
is
are we comparing
speculation.
two
Humor is
similar things
humor.
here?
Very
No,
good
you're
stories.
harassing me and
What these
making up
individuals
false
are talking about
stories.
are truth. These individuals are who they claim to be in their past lives and their current incarnations as internet pundits. Then the conversation is definitely newsworthy and definitely worthy of editorial review, which is what we're going to be doing. This information is news coverage, it's editorialization, it's commentary,
telling the
and therefore
truth.
covered
Trying to
under
help.
fair use.
They're just doing nothing but hurt.
In addition to that, the purpose of this video is not to mock, demean, belittle, or humiliate any individual. It is merely to talk, criticize, and critique about people.
Generally speaking, employers and companies can't
these are not personal attacks. These are analysis and rebuttals to ridiculous, stupid political statements that
I'm
will
supposed
be
to be
held
in a protected class.
Today, the Supreme Court has ruled
jackass.
Title VII of the Civil
Robert
Rights
Davis
Act of
Fields of the championship is still
1964,
alive.
which makes
I
it
was born
illegal
in
for
64.
employers to
Jackass.
fire
That's a
employees
jackass
on the
comment.
basis
I'm
of
not saying
sex.
that Robert Davis
Also
Fields is a
covers
jackass. I'm
sexual
saying the comment
orientation.
is a jackass.
Oh, you can't be straight. I
John
hear
F. Kennedy
you.
Jr.
Caste
was a
discrimination, like
Democrat.
slavery in the United States.
John F. Kennedy
A business can
Jr.'s
discriminate against
political
its customers for
sentiment
all the reasons in the
You have the
universe.
right to refuse
race,
service to anybody
personal
if you're a small
freedoms,
business.
the dignity of people,
I'll tell you that much.
and also no offense to those who are paying attention.
I hear
Their
blah,
views,
blah,
thoughts,
blah.
and ideas and concepts regarding Donald
See
Trump
the
personally
bottom?
Discrimination.
are up
Let me
for
get the full
the notion
shot.
that this guy
Service to somebody in
faked
a
his death
MAGA hat.
didn't
Down
come
the street is another
Look
restaurant.
at this MAGA.
forward
Take that person's
after
money
9/11,
and their MAGA hat.
but decided to come forward when the true
I don't even know what
material
MAGA is.
Trump reality
Particular kind
TV
of
show
Fucking
We're
bullshit.
law. That's lawful.
came to
But
power
the same ban on
is
content-based
No
redundant.
wonder people went crazy.
But hey,
First Amendment.
what do
makes
I
this
know?
case difficult for plaintiffs is that they have to prove the discrimination was
I got all my files, all my proof. Nobody's got the balls to look at it.
You have to show that you were fired.
Gold, first comment on YouTube, followed by Chris Conley.
I
Lisa
signed a
Kane.
contract.
Lisa Kane is always good for a bronze. She is always there. She throws her car down the freaking the highway of love, the freaking racetrack. You know what I mean? If she posts, she posts. If she doesn't, she doesn't. She figures it out. But she grabs that bronze so many times. I've seen her come away with silver. She's sneaky. Watch out for her. Also,
I'm not stinky.
don't forget Jocko,
See, you just talk nasty.
Word, etc. All the same.
You just talk nasty ass 24/7 chatterbot.
And you're sick and tired of the
I'm sick and tired of you harassing me.
Go to bitch. Oh my god.
Fuck
They got
off.
legitimate clan leaders.
Doesn't allow them to
The
buy
clan.
that cake. Then
Yeah, all right.
a
Way to
totally
go, Robert
different
Davis
result.
Field. This
This
is
after
the
all is
best
no different than
wedding.
refusing to sell
Really
a coffee to an African American who comes into your restaurant and sits at the counter.
Anyway,
That example
you
is
guys
one
say
of
hello
the
to
7
Mario.
discrimination cases in
Say hello
American
to Kid
history.
Cosmic. We got Jill
Whether it's
D.
tech companies
We
or
got
restaurants or even
Mario
neighbors,
showing up.
What about? What about
except for the tiny
women?
discrimination that
It's
is
businesses
Go on
were
Switch. We got
hijacked.
Jasmine Emmerich. Oh, thanks for saving me from the news. It's news. It's news, my friend. It's still the news, but not as we know it. Right? Oh my God. Happy birthday to me. We got Dan Dulce. Dan Dulce showing up.
So what is the NRA's
We got
relationship with
Genocide.
online
Talk
servers?
about those
NBC News correspondent Hattie
attack.
And oh,
You want
Jesus,
to talk about the
The
attack
watch has already
and all you people that participated and now have burns and actual evidence on their skin? I'm a skin expert, dummy.
Oh my God! Distortion harmonics. Me and you have been going off on each other on Twitch. And not Twitch, on freaking Twitter. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up.
You have no idea how shocking it is to be forced online to be killed.
I think that you got a SoundCloud page, so I'm not gonna. I know this is not. For about half an hour today, I was convinced that you were a body
Yes.
or a sock account for.
Duh. Been asking for help for years. They stole my cookies.
No, he doesn't. He is legit. No, he is not. Distortion harmonics, believe you me when I say this to you. Okay? I may be wrong about a lot of things, but
You're
I'm
wrong
not
on
wrong
purpose.
about what I'm gonna say next. Okay?
You're starting riots and shit,
I
fat ass.
love you.
So far, police have found at least a
You-
dozen
And
guns
I'm
and
criticizing
Fell off a chair and your dick went in whose ass? Mine? Right.
And I'm criticizing and critiquing
That's sexual
the things that you
harassment.
seem to think are real. Because I think that disinformation and disinformation agents hurt the people that listen.
You're a serial killer.
I am here to save your soul. And I can understand how no one is believing me, playing Christian, born again Christians. I'm not a born again Christian. Who want to save my soul. Gets annoying. But I understand. I'm trying not to get upset and trying to remind myself what they're trying to do is trying to help me. Okay? So I am going to try to help you. God bless you, God bless you. Simon Parks does not have any insider information. There's no reason to believe that he's got any insider information. And if you want to debate whether he's got insider information or whether there's
Their
proof
air
that he's got
fryers
insider
and microwaves are more
information,
dangerous than a damn gun.
we move on. Simon Parks made an update. Where? Where did he make an update? Today? Where? Is it on YouTube? Let me check.
Guns don't kill people. People
Why
kill
wasn't it
people.
on BitChute? What the heck? He's throwing me for a curveball? He's trying to fake me out.
No, I really believe that.
Trying to fake me out. Nope.
No, that's the political psyop. They were targeted.
If you did, I only refer to video updates. If you did
Probably because my
something
dad was
on
a
Facebook,
member of the
or
NRA.
if he
Larry
did
Glasgow.
something. Oh, Jasmine Emmerich. Who's Robert David Steele? What is his name today? Let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on. Go through this real
I
quick.
always knew being a cop's
Because
kid was
Jill Gage
hard.
want to make sure we don't lose any. Distortion, harmonics, true hero, baby. I'm not. You know what?
Destroyed by armed free citizens as the founders intended.
It's a shame.
The image has since been removed from the
It's a shame.
article. Trump just
I
poured the
pray that you're
accelerant
true.
on an already burning fire, experts say.
Hillary wants to
Stick around.
essentially
Subscribe to this
abolish
channel. Debate.
the Second Amendment. By the way, and if
Honestly,
she
think
gets to
about what I
pick,
say. If I'm wrong, listen to what I say. It will only sharpen your arguments and make you a better
nothing you can do.
debater and communicator of your central key points. And if I'm right, an exposure to my truth
Online streaming platforms
They
like
expose you to a new way of thinking about the things and make cure you of some of your illusions.
Problem we got hacked.
Some person is a human being and worthy of respect as such. He is no hero. There's no evidence that he's done anything with his life or anything that would make him or define him as a hero. Oh, distortion harmonics of Robert David Steele's ex-CIA and the Patriot. True hero. No number of CIA. The CIA is they hurt people, they kill people, they murder people, they help train people how to organize rape, suppression of human rights via rape. This is a fact. Go ahead and Google School of the Americas. You know what I mean? The CIA are a criminal Gestapo organization. You're going to call them true heroes? You're also talking about patriotism. I think you're Canadian, brother. You got to do not know, what you're talking about. But anyway, God bless you. I love you. I love you, kid. A Jill D, $9.09 for legal fund. Thank God it's Friday. Yes, Robert David Steele is the super genius of the millennium who got Alex Jones to the top water. Jasmine, you know what? You always say that you're listening in the background. While you're doing other things around the house, you're not listening closely enough because I've covered Robert David Steele. Robert David Steele is you got Alex Jones on that house because he was the one to spread that right on there and said all of the Mendoza information back and the slave, sex slave colony and all that jazz that he got from Justin Duchamp. Oh my God, the legacy of Robert David Steele. Let me see if I can. So I first came to Robert David Steele. He came on the scene somewhere around 2016, leading up to the 2016 election. He was actually running on a ticket with an ex-congresswoman, I believe she was, named Cynthia McKinney. Cynthia McKinney already had a reputation for being a bit of a candidate. Meaning an unusual state congressman person with a very unusual set of ideas and political thoughts and statements and theories. A lot of people thought that she had a lot of influence by a lot of conspiracy theories. They came out with this political party called the Unbreak Party, and they ran with the hashtag. This is the days and the ancient days of social media. They're going with a hashtag called #Unrig. One of the people that was working on that campaign was a young man by the name of Justin Duchamp. You may remember Justin Duchamp because Justin Duchamp was the Stylist and the one of the first people to pick up on the story of Mendoza, being associated with Mendoza, David Wilcock, and a lot of people. Also, one of the first people to work with Jordan Sather and Teresa Yanez. Okay, Teresa Yanez and Justin Duchamp actually worked out this I know this stuff. People are real life human beings. They live their life just like we do. This, do that. So everybody knows everybody.
NBC News now got some breaking news. Trucks carrying the first U.S. shipment of the coronavirus vaccine for a whole lot of people who have been waiting months and months. It's news.
Between Robert David Steele and the information coming out of Mendoza and David Wilcock, that's one in the back, secret space program, Mars colonies, all this stuff. Right? He goes on to Alex and says the whole 20 and back is real. There's a secret colony on Mars. There's a secret space program. There's a breakaway civilization. He says all this stuff. It turned into a media debacle for Alex because NASA the next day had a press conference and said, FYI, in case you're curious, we have to come out and make this public statement because our phone lines and internet emails are jammed up with fucking schmucks, morons, and dickbags who for some reason think that we have a sex slave colony on Mars. We don't. They deny the existence of a space program. They deny the existence of a slave colony on Mars. Now the media picks up on the story and say, why the heck did the story come from? Oh, it came from Alex Jones, this knucklehead Robert David Steele. Long story short, Robert David Steele has never been invited back, to the best of my knowledge and understanding, to the Alex Jones show. Okay? Robert David Steele then goes on and says, oh man, the press misrepresented my entire case.
We are
They
closing in on
said
a horrible
they
statistic. The
defamed me
coronavirus
by
killed
saying
nearly
they said things that I didn't say.
400,000 people in the United
What?
States.
You didn't say that there was a sex slave colony on Mars? He goes, no, I said there was a slave colony on Mars. I never said it was a sex slave colony.
When this pandemic first started,
And we're
it
like,
was hard to imagine
okay,
we claimed
that's
400,000
stupid.
lives in this
That's a
country. We
dumbass
still have a few more
distinction.
months of
Yeah,
winter to
cheating
go,
on my
and
wife
most Americans have
only
not
once.
been
What
vaccinated.
is wrong with
What is your
you
outlook
know
for
what I
our
mean? It's
country
like,
over the
okay,
next 2 to 3
schmuck,
months?
you think that's a defense?
Good
Whatever.
evening, Alex.
Anyhow,
I've been sort of
the story goes
contemplating
on
this
because he
because
then
about a
goes
year
and
ago now,
associates
you
himself
remember
with
we were
this like
looking at
bizarre
images coming out of
pseudo-tribunal. This
hospitals, and
one of these like
a year later,
courts of
there are images
consciousness
like
where
that
it's
coming out
basically
of
like under
hospitals
sovereign
across the
citizen
United
rules
States, and it's
that we can hold a
what our
court
country has
proceeding.
gone
They
through.
investigated, child sex
Unbelievable.
abuse in
And
England,
the
and it was a
hardest part of
farce. And it
was
was
that we have
farcical. And
seen
people
this
who have
jump in
worked with
numbers of both
this is
cases,
the beginning of this
hospitalizations,
whole
and deaths
hashtag
that
Save
came
the
out of
Children
the travel
stuff.
over the
The whole
winter.
Italian
Now,
food
over the
game
last week or
nonsense.
so,
And
those
people
numbers
said
have slowly started to
legitimate
plateau or
NGO
potentially go
workers
down.
and
The
legitimate
concern, though,
people
is, Allison,
who
that
worked
they're
in
now
social services,
discovering of
protecting people
variants
and
that
trying to
might
get
be of
children
this
out of
virus
sex
that might be more
trafficking
transmissible.
situations set and
That
sexual
combined
abuse
with the
said
fact that sometimes members
these
feel like behind, the
people
concern is that
do
we
not
might still
help
be in
with their
for
crazy
some period of
conspiracy
time where the cases
because
continue
it
to go
makes
up.
it
The
harder to
advantage, though,
convince
is the more
people
people we get
about the real legitimate
vaccinated,
cases of human
the quicker
trafficking and sex
we can sort of
slavery
reduce
that
the
exists
transmission, we
almost
can
under
reduce
our
the
noses.
number of hospitalizations and deaths.
So
And
anyway,
so,
Robert
aside
Diked
from
then
making sure
goes
that we
on
follow this
the
level
whole
of health
QAnon
measures,
thing takes
vaccination
up
is
speed,
really our
and he
path
takes
out
up
of this.
speed right along with it. Through Kerry Cassidy,
I
who
want to
got
talk to you
hooked
more
up with
about
Simon Parks,
vaccinations. In
we know
Florida, there
what
are reports
a
that more
credible
than
individual
40,000
Simon
people
Parks
are
is.
overdue for their
Robert
second
Diked still
COVID
now
shot.
does all
We
sorts
have
of
heard
interviews
that the
and
side effects
goes
of that
around and
second shot
crazy
are a
Robert
bit worse than the
I've
first
heard a
shot.
lot of
So
it
what are
stale
people
because it
saying
wasn't
about
kept
those side effects, and
froze.
how
named
important
Charlie
is it
Ward, who
that
It's all
people go
established
for
bullshit.
a
quantum
second shot?
You need to
computer
build your
that
immune system.
that
I
or
was
be associated
really
with people
concerned
who
when I
run the
saw
quantum
that
computer that
story
proved that
because
Donald Trump
from
really won the
everything that we know
election,
about the way
and
that
people
these
that
vaccines
actually
work,
work
the
with
numbers,
quantum
the
computers,
efficacy numbers
including but
that
not
came
limited to
against
Cliff
President
High,
based
who
on
actually worked with
this
quantum
strategy.
computers but
We
understands
don't
them, and
know
said
how
that
long
that
protection
story is
lasts
Charlie
if you
Ward
just
and
get
Simon
one
Parks of
dose. And so
BS.
it's critically
The Parks
important that
made a
if you've gotten
video
one
the other
dose,
day saying that,
you go back and
even
get
though
the
2
second
days
one.
before
Even
that, he
you
made a
may
Twitter
have been
basically
delayed a
saying
little
that I
bit,
was
you
some
know,
sort
I
of
think you can
self-hating
still go
Delete
back and
Jew
all
get
because I
that
refused
second
to
dose
call
just
out
to
the
make sure that
Chinese
you're fully
government
protected
on
and
their
that protection lasts for
human
Oh,
rights
yeah.
abuses.
So the data from both Moderna and Pfizer
If you're
do say
curious
that
about
with
where I
the
stand
second
on
dose,
human rights
you know,
abuses
side
by the
effects tend
Chinese
to be
government,
potentially
I'm
a little
against
bit
them.
more
Free the
a little bit more
Uyghurs.
pronounced than
There
what
you
you
go.
see
So
with
I
the
guess I
first
will
dose, but in
be
most cases,
cursed this day
and that's not true
like
for
Cliff High.
everybody, and in
If it's
most
a man of
cases, those
integrity,
are
you know his
symptomatic.
word.
They can
But I
feel
don't
good just
plan on
taking
mentioning
Tylenol.
the Uyghurs
I
every
got my
day
second dose of
because,
Pfizer,
quite
and
frankly,
it was
there are
about the same
slavery
as the reaction that I had with the
situations and
first dose. I
abuses
felt a
and
rundown for about
suppression of
24 to 48 hours, and then I was
homosexuals and
able to
other
go
ethnic
back
minorities
to
all
being
over the
completely
world.
normal.
Yeah, you can't force that.
As a litmus test for decency, we have to start off by decrying every human rights abuse in the world occurring as we speak, or to be held guilty for being tacitly approving of it. That's a schmuck, stupid thing, because you never get anything done.
But a recent report from
Anywho,
Kaiser Health News
thank you,
finds
Jay,
that Black Americans are getting
for
vaccinated at much
suggesting.
lower rates
And
than
I see
white
also I'm
Americans
going
right now.
down.
How do we turn that around?
I'm going down with
Yeah,
down, so I
there's
do
two
this
parts of
because I
this.
want
One
to see them
has
make
been
sure
there's
they're
always been
super chat
concern because
donations.
there's
I think I see a super
historic
chat from
distrust because of structural
Ramsey.
racism in our healthcare system.
Sorry,
There's
sorry,
things
they won't be getting
such as
mass
the
arrest, no
Tuskegee experiment,
cancellation of
other things where
inauguration,
you've had
no
distrust among
executions,
the
and you're all
African
gonna feel
American community,
stupid
the black
as
community
fuck.
against the medical
There you
scientific
go.
research for good
There
reason.
we go.
And so a big part of this is getting trusted messengers.
All
and
these
getting
people got their hearts
Social
broken.
hacks. He's ex-CIA. He was showing us CIA employment details. I haven't seen him, but if that's the way it
But the
is,
second part of it
then
is
God
that how
bless
we
him.
distribute these
And it's
vaccines and
his
making sure
ex-CIA,
that
and
those
I'm
points
sure
of
they make every
administration
other
are in those harder to reach
That's why
areas.
people are
For
sick and
example,
dying.
He's a suspect in genocide and global terrorism.
And we know
I
that
am
for
not a
areas
supporter.
that
I'm on
pharmacy
the. I do
does
not
You
support
are a
the CIA.
terrorist, Chandler.
I know.
pick up at
I
certain
know.
pharmacies
You know what I
You
mean?
are the terrorist.
You know what I mean?
intersection with both
You
race,
know, that's
social,
what it
and
is.
socioeconomic status may
M4
not be able to
G4
access
says,
these vaccines,
oh,
and we have to work extra hard to
Juan
make sure
goes
we get to
live at
those places
5:30.
so that everybody gets
Okay, well, I
equitable
guess it's
access
live
to
now.
those
There you
vaccines.
go.
Who cares?
Yeah, such an important reminder that we not only need to make sure that the vaccine is available, but
Black
it's
ops are
available in a
making
variety
mass
of places.
arrests.
So
Yeah,
communities,
and
like
I'm
you
in
say,
your
that have
graveyard
a
of your
pharmacy
mind
desert,
right now, having
have a
sex with your
place where
higher
they can
self.
go, where they can
You want to
protect
make it up?
themselves.
You want to just
Dr.
say
Dilly,
shit's
it's always a
happening?
pleasure to
Say
have you
shit's
on.
happening.
Thank you so much for your
Absolutely.
guys'
You know that I can fly.
You know you're live right now.
I have a green screen.
Because you're in a
Like
matrix.
I'm in an office, but really I'm flying through the air, free as a bird. That way, the super spies who try and talk to me through my feelings can't get a bead on my location and take me out. God bless you. Thank you for playing. There you go. Martial law is not in effect. FYI, in case you're curious. One of the ways you tell martial law is not in effect is the news media is not on the air saying, by the way, there's martial law.
Oh, hotline's closed.
There's not people in Washington, D.C. going, oh my God, I can't believe we're under martial law.
75-year-old Mary McIntyre has spent hours in front of her computer in the Bronx.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of, see, now this is good. I hashtag Robert David Steele, and I think this works. Darryl Brown says, Robert does not know what's going to happen and when. He just made a guess. Juan probably knows, but Juan won't tell. Well, Juan, super genius of the millennium, said on January 4th that he didn't think anything big or dangerous was going to happen the next day. So I guess
you guys all colluded.
Juan also predicted that on the 5th, or the 6th, we would have martial law or Vice President Pence not confirming the vote or the decertification of votes from several states. So Juan doesn't know what's going on. There's a passage in the Bible about false prophets. You will know them by their fruit. Why is it that people are so stupid? I mean, there's a reason why the expression goes, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me once, I'm a trusted individual, you deceive me, you engage in a con. Shame on you, you're more responsible. Fool me twice, the shame is mine. Because if I didn't realize, if I didn't once bitten, twice shy, if I didn't realize that you fucked me once, you're going to fuck me again, then I deserve what happens to me. If you take me for my money twice, I can't complain to you about the second transaction. Robert David Steele makes fruity picks. Juan O'Savin makes fruity picks. Simon Marks makes fruity picks. David Wilcox makes fruity picks. Michael Sala makes fruity picks. Terry Cassidy makes fruity picks. What do I mean by fruity picks? They say on such and such a date, such and such may happen or might happen or will happen because of these reasons. And those things never come true. And they've had years.
82 and 75-year-old
They have
parents
had years
navigate the process
to
in
grip.
Florida.
It's breaking my heart because
They're not informants. They're not bringing the truth to the people. They are making money and a livelihood out of peddling
Yep,
lies.
they're hurting
And
everybody.
FYI, in case you're curious, if Robert
All
David
these
Steele,
people.
who said to
And way more.
once CIA, always
Because of this
CIA,
computer virus.
these people on the right know, the militia movement know about about Project Mockingbird. They know about a law in the books that says
St.
the
Louis, dummy.
national propaganda and deceives the people, and yet they still
No,
listen.
here's that guilty
to
sack.
people who tell
Let's
you.
put him by the
They
ass
have
crack.
everything to say. When people tell you who they are, believe them. So if Robert David Steele told the Fango one CIA, always CIA, Robert David Steele is CIA, you have a CIA agent telling you all sorts of shit that doesn't come true. Is it disinformation?
You have no idea.
Or maybe he's just a dummy.
So quickly to any of us.
Well,
And
people can get hit by these weapons,
Oh,
run their cars into people, all sorts of terrible things.
You're fucking Canadian. You're fucking Canadian, right, bro? And number two,
system as is, but see hope on the horizon. Given what you've been through this week, when do you think you'll get the vaccine? I don't think we'll get it.
It doesn't have anything to do with the vaccine.
if I'm not careful,
Unless Biden really comes through. By the end of our first month in office,
I'll be with the King Cobra JFS.
federally supported centers across the nation that will ultimately vaccinate millions of
Darryl
people.
Brown says, I am Sanchez Kitchen is alive.
Once we have a new administration,
Oh my God.
maybe that's going to pull this together.
A shot is not what fixes it and pulls
Yeah,
it
I heard
together.
that too. So wait, hold on. MRE 3083 says they get to want previous aliases and he and here numbers game over and over.
It's like Texas all over again with the HPV virus.
Willie.
Just sterilized everybody.
107 is a good storyteller. That is all. I think we're at the beginning. I think
Oh, it's
we're
real
at
story.
the flaky crust of this pepperoni pizza, right?
And the good news here is that
Love
the New York
everybody.
residents who we spoke to for our piece have now
Welcome to Ferguson.
Although I
Oh,
What
yeah,
a
bro.
nightmare.
Okay, good. There you go.
A personal connection,
There you
so
go.
not an official website. And seniors should
God
be
bless.
very careful with that
I
because
know,
we do
right?
know that
Oh, they've been
there are
ripping
scams
everybody's
out
identity
there.
off.
This is just a taste of what folks are having to go through to try to get
You have no
those
idea what I've
vaccination
been through.
appointments.
It's not about the vaccination. It's about the computer virus. I don't have it.
Watch out, jump around. I don't want to miss the big show.
Joe Biden will be sworn in as the 46th
Here we go.
president of the United States on
Reem
Wednesday.
you have 8
Security
viewers on
across
Periscope. I
America
came here to
right
donate
now,
because I can't
military
find the
vehicles
donate
and
button over
police
there. Have a
barricades
happy day.
lining the
God
streets
bless you.
outside
God bless
state
you.
capitals from
Reem
California
He's
to
just
Georgia.
mining
Awesome.
data.
You're
There's
awesome.
21,000 National Guard troops in
There
D.C.
you
ready to
go.
go,
Awesome.
making sure Inauguration Day is safe after the January 6th attack on the
Safe?
Capitol.
There's no
Yeah,
safe
the
anywhere.
power of the mimetic warfare, weaponizing non-Americans around the world for the MAGA train. They will write psychology books about this in
Part of the
years to come.
Capitol insurrection. D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser says that her city is also prepping for protests and violence outside the National Mall.
Bunny B says, CW, should we and your viewers start a crowdfund to buy your very large
law enforcement partners and the United States
Disgount
Army,
it.
quite frankly,
It's used for
also
getting hooks
has
out of
a
large
plan to
fish?
pivot
Why
if
not?
we have
Can't
any
hurt, right?
attacks in our neighborhoods.
I'll find a use for it.
All right, let's get right to NBC News correspondent Ellison Barber. She's just outside
There you
the
go.
Capitol.
Oh my God. Here
Ellison,
we
tell
go.
us
Blah,
about some of the
blah, blah,
security
blah,
measures
blah,
you're
blah,
already
blah.
seeing there today.
Hey, Allison, we have seen
Yeah, I saw that,
security
don't you? It's
perimeter
really
around
cool.
the West Side with this continuously
Yeah, there
growing.
you go. God bless them.
More and more national
God bless them. I love everybody. I love everybody.
No, you don't.
of that barricade,
V, quantum nanobot machine elves are hot right now. It's the best of all possible worlds.
that's new. That was added today.
There you
We
go.
know and we've
Oh my
seen
gosh.
laser wire
Here we
on
go.
some of
Let
the
me get to
fences
the bottom.
closer
Let me get to the
to the
bottom.
actual U.S. Capitol building. But they've now added some on this more outer
Yeah,
layer.
Dan122 says Parks, Ward, and Steele were wrong. Make sure they address that first before listening to them more. It's incredible. But here's what really gets nuts. Why does Robert David Steele publish to YouTube on January 14th an interview from January 5th, which would clearly indicate that they did not know what was going on?
Collusion. Plausible deniability.
Oh,
You remember that.
Juan is Wayne Willett. For fuck's sake, look it up if you believe in him. Now we gotta look up Wayne Willett. There you go. Oh my God.
Your focus on the United States.
We're doing it live, folks. We're doing the research live. Oh, Christ.
Grow a little more aggressive, a little bigger each and every day. You see, they have dogs right over there.
Oh, there's
That
so
woman
much
just
to
barks.
see.
They come anytime. These buses, and we see these trucks, these big like tour bus type things come in.
Oh, there's
And
so much to
typically,
see.
inside it are members of the National Guard. So then they come to a checkpoint. The bombs.
Oh, there's so much to see.
Before they're cleared to go inside. You can see them checking.
Oh,
in right
there's
there
so
at the
much to
Capitol
see.
Police.
Oh,
This is what
God.
the dog-
Oh, I'm
this is
spitting
what we're
down the
seeing
rabbit hole.
very frequently down here.
There's bugs everywhere. It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, those dogs did a very important job this week. Ellison, you mentioned the numbers.
Save
There's
the
21,000
ruiner.
already there.
Holy
National
Jesus,
Guard troop presence
motherfucking
going up
crap.
to
Are you serious?
25,000
How
by
deep does this
Inauguration
fucking
Day.
shit
Let's just look at
go?
how this compares
You
to
gotta be
inauguration
kidding
past what
me.
we've seen in years before.
Oh my God, he was
Members always
associated
come
with
out
Hackman
after
and Hackman.
inauguration day, but never to this level. And when you talk to people who live here, even speaking to members
Oh
of the
my
National Guard, the Commander
God.
General,
Oh
they
my
say that
God.
this is
Well,
not
thank you for that
normal
contribution. Now we know that. Oh God.
And most security events in DC, I think someone was saying after Martin Luther
Woo.
King was assassinated, they had around 14 or 15,000
Yeah, I'm
National
freaking
Guard
out over
men
here like
come to the
freaking
district. Now we are at 25,000, soon to
Rick
be at
Nixon,
25,000 National Guard
He
members.
used to be
or
Ron
more. I
Willett.
want to play a little bit of the sound for you from the interview we did earlier
Never
today.
happened.
This is a major, this is a
Okay.
commanding
It
general
goes
of
back
the
the better part of
Guard.
2
His name
decades.
is Major William
Jesus.
J. Butler. Listen.
Mother. Crap.
Nobody's taking
Okay.
any chances. I mean, it's
Here we go.
Interesting words.
We're not taking any
Might as well
chances.
get to the
This is
notes.
3 times
A little
the number of
pragmatic,
we
a little
normally
Stevie
have
Ray,
in
a
support
little
of the United
out of
States
mind,
Secret
Rocky
Service.
USA,
And it's just to
Lori.
ensure the peaceful transition of presidential power.
Yep. Oh my
I
God.
also asked the Major General about
So
those
it's-
reports, the report that came out in the Associated
Brilliant stuff,
Press over
CW.
the
Exactly how to
weekend.
talk.
The
These people
FBI
have
is now vetting
substitute
all
actual reality for the
25,000
augmented
national
virtual
guards
reality.
defensive
C.
information
Gra
potential
says
of some
CW
sort
chanted
of
Dr.
insider
Stephen
attack.
Pachenik
He
is
said
still
that
claiming
because there
that
are so
the
many
coup is go.
layers,
The
he said
Pope
the
has been,
FBI is scrubbing
and both
the Secret
Biden and
Service's
Pelosi will be arrested. He also
C-suite
says Trump will
credentials.
continue as
It
president.
feels like
Even
they're
bet Alex
confidently known
Jones.
who
And
is
then we know that
intel,
Alex
right?
Jones freaked out on Q supporters.
Allison.
Hashtag
Ellison, I understand there were also several arrests over the weekend in D.C. What
pumpkin
can you tell us
possums.
about that?
Right? Spooky bed hairs here. Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
my producer
Oh
Danielle and I
my
were actually
God.
walking kind of up
Oh
along
my
this way on the
God.
street when
Here we go.
yesterday
Folks,
evening we
so
saw
the first
our
thing I'll tell
police
you what to
officers
do is I
had a
saw a
man
couple of
handcuffed.
videos by
We
Robert
later found
David
out from
Steele
the
over on
Washington
Fix Shoot.
FBI
I'll
field
cover those
office that
first.
was an
I'll tell you
individual
more
by the
David
name
from the
of
interview with
Griffin,
107
who was
from
wanted
January
for his
5th,
alleged involvement
published
in
on January 14th. He doesn't tell you that the interview is the description box below the video. It doesn't say that the interview is from January 5th. I put it together based on context clues. They talked about what's going to happen tomorrow, and I said, "Well, what's scheduled to happen tomorrow?" And then I realized, based on the context clues, oh, they're talking about this interview took place on the 4th. I said, so basically, Robert David Steele is debunking himself, but it goes to show you the credibility of people and the credulity of people, people's willingness to believe.
The law enforcement office national
This
guard members down
piece
here are
of
taking
media that
things.
we're going to
They're stopping
review
people at checkpoints left and
debunks
right and
itself
barricades. They just seem to
because
be
it's
thrown.
published
Allison?
after the fact of
Yeah,
the
what a
of the
difference
matter
12
when
days
when
makes
these
in
guys
terms of
got everything
security
wrong.
at the Capitol from the riots
And the
to what we're
audience
expecting
doesn't
on
pick
Inauguration
up on
Day. Ellison, thanks so much.
How does that happen?
Some
First couple of
video
things
from
are
the New
just little
Yorker
side
shows
things.
the
I'll just
rioters
go through them. I'll
inside
go
the
through
Capitol,
notes. It's one page
storming
of
in the
notes
Senate
before we get to the
chamber,
107
and searching
stuff.
for
I'll be
lawmakers
able to
like
shoot
House
to the
Speaker Nancy
107
Pelosi.
interview
Take a
because
look.
it's not that interesting, really. Quite frankly, they just say the same, a lot of the same crap that we've been hearing a lot. Robert David Steele speaking, I think this was today. Biden. So what's going to happen is these little snippet videos actually surmise and talk about some of the "Want-O-Save-'em" stuff. So you'll get to see just how silly these people are. Robert David Steele, Biden will be inaugurated on the 20th.
NBC News national security correspondent
But
Ken
it's going to
Delaney
be a
joining me now.
pseudo
Ken, I watched
inauguration.
that
What's
video
really going to
beginning to
happen
end more
is
than
that
once.
he's going to
and
be
was almost sorry at
inaugurated,
the
but he
end
will
that
not
I
be
did.
given
What
the
was
keys
most
to the White
striking to
House
you in
or the
this
keys
video,
to the
and
company
how,
car
if at all,
or
will
a
help
Secret
law enforcement
Service
as
detail.
they try to track down more of the
He's not
rioters?
going to
Could it
be
in any way help
seated, but neither
determine
will
charges
Robert. Neither will Donald Trump.
Could,
This gives rise. Remember when Simon Parks told us that there's going to be an interregnum where there's going to be no actual president, but we're going to be under some sort of martial law. Ridiculous. Meanwhile, if you want to continue leading the country, Donald Trump, that's crazy. Because once Senate comes back in session with Majority Leader, new Majority Leader Chuck Schumer, then you'll absolutely be totally impeached. And so even under martial law, it'll still go to Pence, and you'll be out of there. But meanwhile, there's not going to be any martial law because you guys are on fantasy land if you think that anything is going to happen other than Joe Biden becoming the next president of the United States of America. What are these people going to say? What are these people going to say on January 21st?
It just shows what colossal
That is the $1 million question. We may have to start a poll.
Use this as they have been.
We're looking off this
other video,
right?
We're looking through
Place your
records today. We're
bets.
seeing that the FBI is making
Anyway,
fulsome
Robert
use of
David Steele,
all
blah,
the
blah,
postings
blah,
on
blah.
social media, all
Chief
the
Justice
videos
Roberts
to
is a
identify
child
these people
molester,
and go
according
and
to
arrest
Robert
them.
David Steele. That's why
We've
they've
seen
got
the video, all they have done
blackmail
are
information on him. That's why he didn't do or didn't have Donald Trump's back. Remember, if someone that you previously said was good, it turns out not to believe the same things you do, just accuse them of being
Ken, that was the moment that
having
really got me too, and I think you're being generous by saying
blackmail
he was
information
begging. I
on
mean,
them
he
in
was
the worst
practically
case
just asking
possible.
politely.
Robert David Steele says, I don't want to live in a country where any alleged child molester or abuser can be sworn in as president. Meanwhile, he made that statement right after the fact that apparently Robert David Steele has like an ex-like a Marine service ring that he knows that people have accused it of being like Masonic or satanic or something. Because he even says like, oh, here's my pedophile ring. He shows it.
Military
And so he says, he just says, I don't want to live in a country where any alleged child molester can be shown that he can be sworn as president. But you've just already proven that you know that people can be falsely accused of things. Because obviously, you're an alleged child molester too, because you noted that people put in the ring and thought that that was a sign of some sort of cabal secrecy or problem or something.
With extremists in its
He states that this after referring to his ring has been evidence of, as Sunrise just said. Wano Saban, interregnum story, Trump broadcast seen so far fake because of the, well, when 60 Different Chanter says that Donald Trump already conceded the election.
It really is
Those were the
depressing.
deep fake videos. So
is
Robert Davis
investigating whether
believes
foreign
those
governments
videos
or
are
groups
fake, but there's going to
funded
be
those
actual
extremists
real
who
ones
planned those
upcoming.
riots.
Trust the
What can
plan.
you tell us about that?
And
What
whoever
countries does
doesn't
the FBI
air
focus
them
on?
will lose
What
their
tipped them off
FCC
here?
license. Okay. You'll be sorry.
Well, there
JFK
was a
Jr. is
specific
alive,
transfer
but will not be
of
vice
$1 in
president.
Bitcoin from a
Shame.
French computer
You
programmer
know?
who appears to have
Shame.
committed suicide after sending the
Gail
money
goes
to a
on to
bunch of
say the
alt-right
election
figures in the weeks
fraud
before the riot. So we know that the
commit,
FBI
there's going to be an
specifically
election fraud
investigating
committee that may be headed up by Cynthia McKinney, his former running mate,
but they want to make sure
who
that
was
crimes
one of the
there
first
were
people to
transferred
lose
to
her
foreign
election as a result of electronic fraud. I believe that Cynthia McKinney is a Democrat, but I thought the election fraud was committed by Democrats.
Danny.
There you go. Distortion harmonics. I'm too smart for you. Yeah, you know, whatever you do, don't talk about food, right? Because it's patently obvious that anyone who mentions the most popular Italian food item in the world, it's code. And it couldn't possibly be code for, you know,
Ken, the more we learn about what happened that day, the
fucking
more mind-blowing the whole
pizza.
situation
I'm
absolutely is.
from fucking
And as
New
you said, that
Jersey.
video just sickening, but
Right across
could be
the
really
Manhattan,
important
the
as they try to
river
arrest more people
from
and
New York
charge them.
City.
Thank you, Ken. so much.
Okay, where they serve the world's finest pizza.
Washington, D.C.
But
isn't the only capital
if you're
on high
stupid
alert. Dozens of state
and you
capitals
believe in
beefing up their
stupid ideas
security
and
too.
theories,
There were
and
demonstrations
there's
in a
nothing
few
I can do to
states
help
over
you,
the weekend. In
other than
Michigan,
thank
armed
you
groups
for
showed
your
up
view.
at the state capitol in
Whatever
Lansing,
you
but
do,
they were outnumbered by
don't share this
security
video on
forces.
social media.
Atlanta and Sacramento mostly
Right?
quiet too. The National
Whatever you
Guard
do,
securing both of
don't
these
tell
capitals.
people to tune into
NBC
the
News
CW
correspondent Dasha
championship.
Burns is in
That'd be
Lansing,
a shame.
Michigan today.
Even though we
NBC
already
News
know that you know
correspondent
who I am.
Blaine Alexander is in
Because
Atlanta,
when you
Georgia,
spoke to me
and
on
NBC News
Twitch today
correspondent
on
Jason
Twitter,
Bernard is in
you
Sacramento,
spoke with
California.
knowledge of
Joshua,
the
I'll start
forethought.
with
You
you. Those
spoke about
protests in
already
Michigan
knowing
over the
me and my
weekend
game
pretty
and my
peaceful.
understanding
To
of who I
officially
was.
expect
So
things
it's
to
interesting
stay
I've never
that way
seen
this
you
week.
watch
What
that
are they
before.
preparing
God
for?
bless you. God, say hello to Victor Surge.
Hey, Allison. Yeah, there was this enormous security presence here, as there was so many other capitals across this country. We had the National Guard,
There
the
you
Michigan
go.
State
Oh
Police,
my
the
God.
Lansing Police
I know,
Department, all coordinating
Right.
together
Sure.
and out in full
Let's get to the
force.
one. I'll say
That combined with a
January
pretty terrible
4th.
weather day.
Oh, January 5th,
contributed to
2021, published on January 14th, 2021, where it's completely debunked. So Wano Saban's whole argument, basically kind of the central thesis, I think, goes something like this. We have to slow, now remember, this interview took place before the events of January 6th. So not only before the events of the riot and insurrection, but also before the Electoral College votes were certified for Joe Biden. Bear that in mind. Okay, so when this is what I say, I'm not going to repeat, I can't repeat enough. On January 14th, 2021, when Robert David Steele published this interview to YouTube, he was literally publishing evidence of the fact that he doesn't know what the heck he's talking about. Make of that what you will, right? Make of that what you friggin' will.
He felt that the security
So
strategy
Wano Saban's central thesis is we have to quote unquote slow things down to get to the right answer. What he means is that we can't rush to count the Electoral College. We have to take our time, do a full review, do a full recount, maybe have a re-election or something. So we have to slow down to get to the right result. We can't rush this. Okay, whatever. Robert David Steele says, as far as Robert David Steele is convinced, Trump has 9 aces up his sleeve. Someone doesn't know how to play cards because you can't have, by definition, you can only have 4 aces.
I spoke to one militia leader who had said he was going to be here on Sunday, but then
the last of which, the last ace of the sleeve is the pedo proofs, including possible proof of pedophilia against Chief Justice Roberts. Again, Google algorithm, for the love of Jeff, make a distinction between people criticizing crazy conspiracy theories and people moving them forward. For the love of Christ. He goes, Lynn Wood is a defamation attorney, and therefore Lynn Wood wouldn't defame anybody. But we've seen how smart, intelligent, and reasonable Lynn Wood is on Parler and on Twitter. That statement by Robert David Steele indicates that Robert David Steele is not a super genius. I'll tell you why. Because he basically said this individual is an attorney, and even defamation or criminals. It's like saying this guy wouldn't break the law because he's a criminal attorney, a prosecutor or a defense attorney. And anybody with half a brain would go, "What? Hold on, being an attorney of any stripe is not a predicate or a barrier." A lot, to also committing a crime or being a criminal.
We remain on high alert here as
an attorney that's trained in defamation could easily commit defamation against the party. And the notion that any attorney or ex-CIA or cop is by definition cool or decent or awesome for the rest of their life is ridiculous too. People go through
not a situation that many people
go through drug and alcohol addiction. People
so
have,
let me ask you, what does security look like
crises
today
of
around
faith.
Georgia's Capitol building in Atlanta?
People
And
sell
what are
out.
you anticipating on Inauguration Day?
So the fact that Robert David Steele could, even with a straight face, say that because Lynn Wood basically is an attorney, he wouldn't be foolish enough to defame someone or break the law. Look at the amazing list of genius attorneys we have available for us in our given milieu. Sidney Powell, Lynn Wood, Rudy Giuliani.
But it's kind of a similar situation over at
CW
City Hall, which is
champion.
a couple of blocks away. You can see up there, I think, some
I
armored
say
vehicles sitting right on
more.
the steps of the state
Probably
capitol.
not.
Those have been there since the weekend. And then if you look over
Probably
here,
not.
this is an area where, it's
Juan O'Savin goes on to say that there's 5 possibilities on the table as to what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow being January 6th. I don't think he gets through all 5. But what we do know is that he doesn't say there's going to be a storming of the Capitol building, and he certainly doesn't say that Mike Pence is going to certify the election, the Electoral College votes for Joe Biden. So we know these guys aren't correct. Okay, we know they don't figure it out. We know they're not correct. 5 possibilities on the table. Number 1, Congress decertifies the votes for one or more states and demands that a revote be taken. He says that, look, we can't let these people, we can't say to these people, these good states, that they can't participate in the election process. So if we decertify the votes, they're going to have another election cycle. They're going to have to do more votes or another round of voting. Well, Juan O'Savin, that didn't happen. So we know that. Robert David Steele interrupts and says, what right does Donald J. Trump have to lead as president if he's not confirmed by Congress? Juan O'Savin says, it's because the executive order is already signed and the right to declare limited martial law. You can create a delay to show that you can't get justice through the Justice Department. And then Robert David Steele interrupts and said, I think personally that the old regimental guard needs to be pressed into service as a firing squad, even if it means shooting 6 governors on the White House lawn. That's not a creepy statement. That's not a creepy statement. That's also not going to get you banned off social media. Robert David Steele. I have no problem with that statement. Number 2, the vice president could pull a no-show. He doesn't show up to the halls of Congress. So therefore, they don't. He doesn't show up to the Capitol building. Therefore, they're not able to certify the Electoral College votes. Well, that didn't happen either. Juan and Robert, that didn't happen either. Robert David Steele again interrupts and says, tomorrow there could be a decertification of at least 2 states. And nope, you're incorrect. That's wrong. He goes, 1/3 of the states. This is Robert David Steele speaking. He says 1/3 of the states are ready to take this to the wire. No, they're not. There's not a mass revolution in America. No one's ready to secede. Stupid. From where I sit, This is Robert David Steele. From where I sit, we got them by the balls. Are you kidding me? And you published that statement from the 5th on the 14th, but you got 30,000 views, so I guess it's making sense. Back to Wano Saban. An engine has to be allowed to heat up even. Makes all these references to planes, and you can't fly a plane cold in a truck or an engine before it takes the full load. You need to make sure that there's heat soaked evenly throughout the engine. All these engines, like cool, like engineering terms. He doesn't really say much of anything. Can I tell you what Wano Saban is? He's a good storyteller. Because he basically just kind of melts like butter in your mouth. It's like nice little verbiage and lines about the engine being heated up because the country's coming up to speed. Country's heating up. People are learning what's going on. It's the fucking 15th, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing is going to happen. Even if the military needs to be called out in limited areas for limited martial law in a little over a dozen states under the Insurrection Act. Well, we've reviewed the Insurrection Act on this channel. They don't have the means, they don't have the justification, and it hasn't happened. And if you think 5 days before the inauguration, after he's just been impeached, okay, just made himself the first president ever to be impeached twice, that there's any grounds or any possibility for Donald Trump to declare under the Insurrection Act limited martial law, you are smoking the best dope ever.
Which has gained enormous prominence as a place for people to
Robert David Steele goes, the Insurrection Act was designed for when the system, the justice system, that whole system is totally broken down. And we are there. No, we're not. We're not. You just want to say that I have this careful.
The major
This
and
guy.
even some of the minor social media platforms.
This guy. You are.
Rhetoric, any kind of divisive, conspiracy theorizing, all of that is getting shut down. Does that have to do with the incredibly quiet scenes we're seeing?
Yes, it
across
does.
the in all these capitals?
There you go.
It's not clear, but certainly those two
There
things
you
are
go.
happening in parallel.
I'd rather come off as a
Makes you wonder what would
third-rate
have happened if they
greaseman,
cracked down even
greasemanelli,
sooner.
and have
Jake,
that piece
Blaine,
of hair
Tasha,
bother me
thank you three so
anymore.
very much.
We're a solution-oriented channel over
Is it
here.
me, or is there a lot of noise out there?
Solution-oriented channel.
Politics, tech, culture.
So
We've got
go,
some
go, go,
questions.
go, go. You're there.
We're still voting like it's
Police,
1800s.
the police and
It's so hard to
military
understand
will
about
President
climate
Trump
change.
stand with
Are
it.
we winning the
These
fight
guys
against
are you
disinformation?
understand that
Wano
Wano
Saban,
Saban,
take a critical
Robert
look
David
at the
Steele,
stories
Charlie
everyone's
Ward,
talking
David
and posting
Wilcock,
about.
these
Offer
people
you a new
want
perspective
candidates.
without the noise.
They want an ultra-conservative, white, Christian majority within the United States to get sick and tired of this whole democracy thing, do a military coup, and tell the brown people and the gays where they can fucking go.
As we start a new year, we're right there with
That's
you
what
to
these
figure
guys
out
do.
Let's go
And
2021.
there's a reason why these guys lost and are forced into fucking alt-tech ghettos like Parler and Telegram
I'll tell you what
and
the American
bitch.
people mandate is. Here
And
in
it's a
nation.
good
White
thing
man,
that the
is white.
military industrial complex,
The
NSA, and
breaking
all the
point
people
is our
in the
hospital
FBI
system.
are
Why
tuned
should we feel
in
confident
to
that
those
vaccine
places
distribution
to
will go
gather
smoothly?
these folks
If it's Sunday,
up.
it's Meet the Press.
Jackasses. Jackasses. Racist, homophobic jackasses. Wano Saban says, I don't see anything bad happening tomorrow. Wano Saban on January 5th said, I don't see anything bad happening tomorrow. Well, there are his predictive powers up his poop shoes. The military martial law may be on the table because of Black Lives Matter and Antifa. Because those guys are so out of control.
Exploding to staggering
Robert
delay.
David Steele.
Moves
How
forward
did
with his
military
transition.
generals
What are your
respond?
priorities going to
Military
be on those first
secretaries
days
like
with
vaccinations
vaccinations ramping up?
How are you feeling?
calling on Trump to
Incredibly
concede.
optimistic that we're at this
And
point.
he says that these people that are calling on Trump to concede are guilty and treasonous.
You're watching
Because the
NBC
Pentagon
News
is
now. Got
complicit.
some breaking news.
They
Trucks
mentioned
carrying the
Patrick
first
Byrne,
U.S. shipment of the
Rob-
coronavirus vaccine
Wano
took for a
Saban
whole lot
that
of people who've
Patrick
been waiting
Byrne
months
that's
and
going
months.
to
It's
throw
news
quote-unquote
made for
a ton of
your
money
streaming
at lawyers to do various things. Well, I guess you guys are idiots because the lawyers haven't been able to do anything successful. Patrick Byrne ran himself. Cover this guy for a minute. This is from the Salt Lake Tribune. Dateline.
That was beautiful.
January 12, 2021. Article written by Lee Davidson, quoting liberally from
I
it
didn't know
as a
that's my
transformative
child
work for
dead.
editorial
My
review
child
covered
passed
by
out.
Fair Use, Fair Use, Fair Use. All credit for this recording goes to
A woman
Lee
came in,
Davidson
normal
of the
clothes,
Salt
kicked on
Lake
the hallway.
Tribune.
She closes the door.
Patrick Byrne,
Accusing me
founder
of
and
child
former
abuse.
CEO of Utah-based Overstock.com, to the list of ardent supporters of President Donald Trump who have had their Twitter accounts suspended.
Plus a special bonus episode.
Like Trump, Byrne is contended that the election was stolen.
Wherever you get your
He also
podcasts.
made some wild claims and been involved in some bizarre stories about Trump. For example, Byrne had posted a series of widely shared tweets contending that counterfeit ballots were being counted in Georgia.
We
A
found
claim that
solace in our
even
hero.
GOP officials in that state said
Our
was
worst year
wrong.
is over. Thanks to science defeating the
After the
virus
election,
appears
Byrne
to be
claimed he
in
was
reach.
funding an
How
army
we
of
heal
hackers
the
and
wounds
cyber
left
sleuths
behind.
who would prove that the election results were rigged by Democrats to help Biden won. Courts, of course, found no federal evidence that vote totals had been changed or manipulated.
Several major developments.
Also, he also tweeted out the theory that the Christmas Day suicide bombing in Nashville was actually a missile strike designed to take out a spy hub used by AT&T and National Security.
That's what teachers do.
On the ground.
3 weeks ago, he involved himself in the New York Times story about the heated White House meeting with Trump and others to discuss strategy on how to reverse Trump's loss from President-elect Biden. Times said Sidney Powell, Trump's lawyer and national security advisor Michael Flynn, raised the idea of seizing voting machines in several states, which evoked shouting as aides and confidants pushed back and forth.
Thank you so much, Allison. You too. We are going to start with news from the World Health Organization.
Oh my
The
God.
organization says it expects global COVID-19
A day
deaths
later,
to top
Byrne
100,000
tweeted
per
criticism
week.
of several White House staffers for being
Last week's
insufficiently
global
loyal
death
to the
toll was
president.
93,000. And in some tech news, social media site Parler
Trust
is
Rudy
back online,
Giuliani and
but in
Sidney
a very
Powell
limited
only.
form.
Byrne
The site's
tweeted.
homepage now
There
shows
you
a
go.
message from the
Last
CEO
year,
and
Byrne
says
claimed
it's
he was
trying
involved in
to
a romantic
fix
relationship with
technical
Maria
difficulties.
Butina,
Amazon, Google,
who was
and
convicted
Apple
of being a
all
Russian
dropped the
agent. He
site
said he
after the
pursued their
deadly
relationship at the
Capitol
behest of businessman
riot. Honduran
Warren
migrants
Buffett and
clashed
Men in
with
Black.
withdrawn authorities as they try to make their
Yeah,
way
he later
to the
resigned
US
from
border.
Overstock
The
after his
latest
claims
NBC
rattled
numbers
investors.
estimate 9,000
What a
are
wonderful,
massive
magical
food
world we
shortages
live in.
and economic
Robert David
hardship.
Steele and Ron O'Sullivan agree
And
that Trump
Russian
is
opposition
calm,
leader
cool, and
Alexei Navalny
collected
will be jailed for
and
30
is
days
not
after
nervous
a
about
court
his
hearing in
ability
Moscow.
to
Now,
get
the
4
ruling
more years
comes
at all.
after Navalny
Ron O'Sullivan, the
returned to
people
Russia
are not
from
going to
Germany.
shut up
Navalny
after.
was in Germany
And
recovering
then,
from a
proving that this interview took place on the 5th,
accuses Russia of trying to kill him,
Robert David
although
Steele
Russia has
says,
denied those
on the
allegations.
7th, the 8th,
And
and the
across
9th,
the country today,
you can
we
buy
remember
me a
the
steak.
life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther
And
King
then he
Jr.
goes, oh, there's
This
some
past weekend
reference to
would
a
have been
movie
the
poster. I
slated
guess
civil
Juan
rights
O'Sullivan has
icon's
Juan O'Sullivan has a movie
92nd
poster coming out.
birthday.
Oh,
Dr. King
so
appeared
when I
several
first
times
started
on
talking,
NBC's
the first
Meet the Press
video that I
speaking
did
about
was Robert
racial
David Steele
equality.
saying that he
Here's
still
King
believed in
in
the Juan O'Sullivan
1967
information
speaking about
and that he had just
goodwill
had dinner
of
with
American
Juan
people.
O'Sullivan. And he still believes this stuff after Juan O'Sullivan proved to be completely inaccurate about the predictions regarding January 6th. So there you go. So he says that they did have dinner together, that they had steak, sweet potato fries, mushrooms, God bless him, sounds like a good meal, and filet mignon or something crazy. So God bless him. That's Robert David Steele. Levy Feldman mentioned D'Souza paramedic yet? No, I haven't, but we just did. There you go. Anyway, here we go.
Forces of goodwill, white and black.
Now is the fun part.
Work
I
together
am
to bring about a resolution of this problem. We have the resources.
Robert R. Morris says, CW, I'm not a lawyer, but Robert David Steele got all silly claiming they can use Nancy's laptop. Can they use stolen evidence? They can't use stolen evidence because Robert David Steele is not a member of any known police investigation unit. He's not a member of any legal deputized law enforcement. These guys are all saying
he says
fantasy
we have the
stories.
resources, we just need the will.
They are all
now
saying
I think it's true more than
fantasy
ever. We
stories.
most certainly have
None
the
of this
resources
stuff
these
has come
days to make a
true.
difference. We just
None
gotta
of this
get
stuff
it
is
done.
gonna come
Simone,
true.
thank you so much.
The oxygen is going to be sucked out of the room. I'm going to give you a prediction. People
President
love
Joe
you when
Biden
you're winning,
volunteering on
and
this
they
MLK
abandon you
National Day
when
of
you
Service,
lose.
joining Phil
People
Abundance,
are
a hunger
people.
relief
They love
organization
you
in
when you're
Philadelphia.
winning, and
Biden
they
and his family
abandon you when
packing more
you
than
lose.
150 boxes
Adolf
of
Hitler
beans and rice.
had the support
Meanwhile,
of
Washington,
the
D.C.
German
rehearsing
people
for the inauguration today.
throughout the
Those
reign of the
workers
Third
pushed
Reich.
back today
Of
because
all
of
the
security
German people,
concerns.
100%, no.
NBC News correspondent
But he had the
Mike Memley
loyalty of
joining
the
me now
German
from
people
Wilmington, Delaware.
for the
Like
most
our
part,
teams in
because he
D.C.
wouldn't have
reporting
been
with the
able to
Capitals
act
like
as
a
he did
fortress
if
with pretty
he
heavy
did it.
security barricades
The minute
everywhere.
that he
Millions
lost,
of Americans will be looking to President Biden
suicide
for
in the
leadership
bunker,
during
and the
such a
Allied
scary
forces
time.
invaded
What can you
Germany.
tell us about his
All the
speech,
Allied
what he's
forces
planning
will
to
tell
say
you,
to our country
every
on
single
Inauguration Day?
German, man, woman, and child said, Adolf Hitler, fuck that guy. Oh my God, thank God you're here. He was the worst. Oh, we hated Hitler. He did what to the Jews? We had no idea. What? To the gypsies, to the Poles? He was hurting kids? He was killing kids? We would never do that. We're the good. Oh my God. Thank God you liberated us Germans from Adolf Hitler. Fuck you, you fucking lying piece of shit. Everybody's garbage. They love fascistic leaders, and when a fascistic leader goes down, all of his friends, allies, and agents, except like maybe like one guy who's like on principle, like I love that guy, fuck you, shoot me, are gonna go down, are gonna abandon ship. They do. So these people, they're the going on movement is gonna go on, and we're gonna keep on fighting, and where we go, they're gonna forget it. They're gonna go back to anti-vax campaigns, little conspiracy theory ghettos. Some people are gonna go back to ufology and the Spirit Space Brothers and New Age crystals, intentional exercises and meditations and shadow work and all that stuff. And some people will go with a political organization. We're going to start it's not the Tea Party and it's not the Donald Trump Party. We're calling it the Freedom Caucus of Georgia. Won't you go ahead and join up with us? Sign this petition, sign this ballot, sign this online Facebook nonsense poll that's going to do nothing for nobody never.
In the last year, that there's nothing.
And in the meantime,
if we do this together, so that's really
the polarized caps are still melting because of human-caused climate change.
Mike, we know
And
Joe
in the
Biden's
meantime,
planning a string of
there are more
executive
people in
actions in his
slavery
first 10
in
days, rolling back
2021
several
than
Trump
at any other
administration
point in
policies.
history.
What do you know?
And
what
in
can you
the
tell us about
meantime,
those?
Well, as we
deforestation and desertification of the world, starting at the equator and moving out, is going to cause more and more immigration crises ever.
Well, that's a really long
and in the meantime, people, 80% of the people in the world don't have access to clean
one
water.
of the challenges for Biden's team is now.
And in the meantime, there are actual instances of human slavery and child sex trafficking
We got an
occurring in the
interesting
world.
sense of this from a memo from the incoming White House.
It is
Chief of Staff,
hoped
Ron Klain, and a lot of what
that the
he
people
telegraphed
will
is
be
that
smart
Biden is
enough
gonna be
to
undoing
realize
some
that
things
they've
President
backed
Trump did,
the
like
wrong
removing ourselves
course.
from the Paris Climate
It's
Accord. He wants
okay to
rejoin
believe
that.
in
That'll
a
be one
dream.
of the day one priorities. Ending that ban.
And it's
the Muslim
okay
ban,
to
Muslim
take the
ban,
red pill and wake up to the fact that the people in power have a desire to manifest their power and to maintain the hegemony of control and to realize that a lot of this stuff is bullshit. And it's okay to realize that the mainstream media has got real systematic problems that affects the exposure of real stories and real truths because of moneyed interests.
And also a continued cessation of evictions for those who are having trouble paying their rent. So that's just a snapshot of day one.
But
Day
that
two, we'll
doesn't
get into
mean
a lot of executive orders on the pandemic, and then we get into day
that
three,
every
day four,
conspiracy
which will
theory
include a lot of
theorist on YouTube
directives
or
to
on BitChute
executive
or on
departments
Parler
about
is
what
correct.
to do on things like criminal justice reform, all following through on promises Biden made over the course of the campaign. But ultimately, Allison, we know a lot of this is going to require legislation, and that's also a priority as they plan to introduce an immigration bill in the first week as
Dulcin
well.
H2O is the biggest world issue in 20 years.
For Joe Biden
It's only going to get bigger.
Biden administration.
Mike, I love just seeing it all laid out there. It's
Distortion
like
of mind says he will still be president after the 20th. If you want to bet, hey, I'll tell you what, Distortion of mind, I'll tell you what.
For Joe Biden's
If
Director of
Donald
National
Trump is
Intelligence
president of the
nominee
United States
April
on
8th, that was
January
supposed to happen last week.
21st,
So those hearings are now starting
you can
tomorrow.
come on my show and tell me to kiss your ass.
Will certainly not be confirmed.
Or you can just show up in the live chat.
Who's most likely to get a
I'll
speedy
make you a
confirmation
bet.
here?
Well, of course, this is a break
let's call
from
it a
recent
check.
tradition. cabinet nominees
If
have
on
their
January
confirmation
21st,
in advance of inauguration, even if they
2021,
can't formally
Donald
be
Trump is
nominated
still president of the United
until the
States, I'll
20th.
tell you
And
what
if
you
we look
can
at the
do.
schedule, we see a number of hearings tomorrow.
I will be
Usually
broadcasting
they,
that
even as they
come
prepare for inauguration day with the confirmation
I will be
hearings, Brad
broadcasting.
Lincoln, Avril Haines,
So
Janet
you
Yellen,
can go ahead
Alejandro
and come to the
Mayorkas,
live
and
chat
Lloyd
that
Austin.
day, and
Now,
I will
of that
say
list, I think we have to
you
consider
were
two
right.
things. One,
I
Lloyd
was
Austin
wrong.
needs legislation in order to
But
serve
I'll
as
tell
the
you
defense
what,
secretary. He has to get that
if
waiver.
Donald Trump is not the president on the 21st of January, you can do it in the live chat. I'm not going to call you on the screen if you don't want to. But if you really want to be a man about it, you could. You come here into the live chat and you say, CW, you want to do that? You want to accept that challenge? Then on the 21st of January, if Donald Trump is president, I'll kiss your ass, and if Joe Biden is president, you kiss mine. You want to do that? You want to make that deal? That's a small deal. That ain't a real challenge, right? A double dog dare you to accept my challenge. This guy goes, I will debate you right now. I'm not going to let you on screen, unfortunately. Then it says, no, you won't. What's this guy? Who's this guy? No, you won't. I'll give it a concentration camp. Mark Arrington, donate $25. Thank God someone in this field still has common sense. Keep doing what you do. We'll keep on doing what we can do for as long as we can. Remember, folks, speaking truth to power, even talking about this stuff. You may get my channel deleted. If I get my channel deleted, look to my secondary channel. I am the one who works here now. Link in the description box below. Also following me on Periscope will also exist. Twitter and Twitch will also help make sure that you stay in tune with me. Hey, it's only been 3 shots. There we go. We'll debate whether it hasn't happened. You just show up to the live chat on the 21st. You just worry about showing up to the live chat on the 21st and figure this out.
These stick figures who have no personality. But I was able to talk to her live.
They wouldn't have timed you out for saying this is for Trump. They would have timed you out for saying something else. V is speaking about me when she says, I'm surprised you didn't say I'll suck your dick. Listen, listen, you gotta be Will Cocker better, right? To get the old, to get the old Crayola avant-garde from good old CW. You know what I mean? Mario Heat says, CW, your mods are timing me out for swearing, which can get your channel in trouble. And everyone, even Mario Heat, has gotten timed out for before. It's censorship. What the fuck is going on with the live chat tonight? CW, your mods are timing me out for swearing, which can get your channel in trouble. And everyone, even Mario Heat, has gotten timed out for it before. It's censorship. What the hell is going on?
I think they will just have to show by doing. I think that will convince them. 4 years.
Oh, Overclock 100. It's doing 6 designs work by showing us the other channel. Thank you. I'm going for 100. I could use that. There you go. Oh, here we go. I love it. Here we go. Dude, you're running high like all your little snowflake brethren. Wow, that's hate speech. I can't say that. Wow. Have you not been tuned into this ridiculous, like, courting danger and, like, basically daring Eagles to take them? First of all, the video is demonetized because of my swear. So, what are you talking about, snowflakes? I mentioned blowjobs, blowing other dudes blowing other dudes. I've called these guys crackers. You know what I mean? Like the notion that I'm the snowflake and I'm complaining about hate speech. You are a wonderful human being and a child of God. And I love you. I thank you for sharing your opinion. Hearing the opinions of other people makes me a stronger individual. It really exposes me to a different way of thinking about things. And it gives me a new appreciation for the dummies. I was teasing about that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Censorship! Oh my God. There you go. People are having fun. People are having fun. Kevin Blueberry's here. How you doing, baby? Our Morris says, CW, they are already pushing the date past January 20th. The White House makes it show. I'm not making this up. It's out there already. No, Robert Gates still said Biden will get inaugurated, but it won't really be an inauguration. They won't get to the White House. You won't get a security detail, so they'll be able to still play the game and say that even when Biden got inaugurated, he didn't really get inaugurated. Robert David still can play this game for as long as he wants to. He can play this game for as long as he wants to. I'll tell you why I challenged him to debate is Robert David's game. I'll tell you that much.
I know the information flow has been more of a trickle at best, but do we have any new details?
Oh, did he? V says, Distortion Harmonics, you were not timed out today at all, even after you accused CW of being bland. Well, first of all, I want to thank V. You couldn't just say accusing him of being the worst thing possible. He did, because that whole freaking pizza game happens, right? Now I gotta go to my channel. So, because if you turn out, if a person, see, here's the great thing. If a person claims to be a truth seeker, right, lies, then you know that they're a piece of garbage. So, Distortion Harmonics, were you actually sensitive, timed out at any point, or are you just a filthy liar? It's entirely possible, right? Oh, there you go. So there you go. You're vindicated because Jasmine Emery. There you go. Folks, be very careful when you say. Actually, I did see the Distortion Harmonics was timed out by another mod. Just saying. Okay, fair enough. There you go. So he's not a liar. There you go. Good. I'm glad you're not a liar. You still believe incredibly ridiculous things.
The House and the Senate. 8 officers defiled the seat of government.
There you go. Oh my God. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the top of the live chat like an idiot.
Your personal guide to
Garrett, how's Pelosi's office responding to that
sign
one?
up for YouTube Music Premium.
Victor Serge, you heard that correctly. Maria Butimia and Men in Black. Men in Black.
The speaker is involved in a big picture sense in security.
Somebody doing it.
To make the operation of the
Dan Dawson, saving my bacon, no pun intended, saying CW implicitly means afternoon on January 20th, right? Because these guys are coming at 12:01. Thank God, that's like me. That's why I gotta watch myself, right? Because these guys will be coming to collect at 12:01, right? There you go. Taking it easy on me by bringing their own meat pads. Yikes. Hold on. Nice lady.
It got my heart beating too. This is my first day back on the Hill since
Here we go.
January 6th, so I was pretty
We're all
nervous,
being affected by black goo nanobots, at least according to the salient good speakers and intelligent people of the conspiracy theory community like Catherine Austin Fitz and Dark Journalist. Whatever happened to that guy? Is he still a thing?
A lot of folks who are up here are wearing the uniforms of the National Guard. There are hundreds of National Guardsmen around.
Soros money. Oh my God. We're all coming out. It's all there. Soros money. Oh, shoot. Well, Jasmine Emmerich says breaking news. I immediately start reading it without NRA filed for bankruptcy. They plan to reorganize in the state of Texas, moving from New York. Interesting. Who also, Jill Deepwood's out. Don't forget to support me on Patreon. If you feel like supporting me on Patreon, no obligation, but it would be appreciated. I got sued for saying that people with no evidence for their outlandish claims had no evidence for their outlandish claims.
In less than 48 hours, President
There you
Trump
go.
and the White House moving vans spotted outside the West Wing over the weekend. Although the president remains
I like this. I endorse this message. Where CW gets sued, we donate all. There you go. Now that's a hashtag you can get behind.
Shannon Pettypiece joining me now from
There
Washington.
you go.
Shannon, President Trump is planning to leave the White House Wednesday morning on Air Force One and land in West Palm Beach,
There you
Florida
go.
before noon, while he's still the commander-in-chief. What else are you hearing about his last few days in office? Will we hear from him
There you
one last
go.
time as president?
Well, as you mentioned, I've not been told about anything to expect tomorrow. So we do anticipate that President may make
Yeah, because everybody knows if there's one thing that anybody knows about the CW championship, it's the fact that with an iron fist, I control my mods, right? With an iron fist, I dictate and demand total 100% loyalty. And get it from the live chat. Everybody knows that the live chat never gives me a hard time. And in case you couldn't tell, I'm being sarcastic. This live chat with friends like these, I need a bodyguard. It's incredible what this live chat does to me. Echo chamber mods, they would time me out if they could half the time. Holy motherfucker. What's the title? Where is 60? Where's Alfie Solomon? Huh? That Baker show, they got Tim Wolf for live chat now. Where they got it? Show me on the dollar where they got it. Well, it depends on what stupid little thing you see. Here's the thing. Yeah, you can say anything you want, but whoever keeps censoring you because I say one stupid little thing. Well, it depends on what the one stupid little thing is, right? If the one little stupid thing is something that's going to get us in trouble, or something that's against, the policy against swearing in the live chat or whatever, which is not my policy, it's policy of Google. They're the ones that have been so hard time about that. Then yeah, one stupid little thing can get you timed out. It wouldn't be censored. You're here. I'm talking to you. You know what I mean? Lord have mercy. Oh, goodness. If someone mentions that, man. Snowflake. Oh, man. Don't say things you can't take back. Oh, don't tell me a snowflake. Oh, no. Terry Joyce is here. Says, hey guys, I'm typing for my new Samsung laptop. It's a paid promotion for Samsung. Now she's showing for Samsung. God bless you. God bless you, Terry. I'm glad.
Falling out possibly between the two of them. I believe it was the New York Times reported that President Trump didn't want mutually anything legal. He's playing to another one of these relationships.
Did you notice this is my hold music? Because I don't want the dead air of me live chat.
Shannon, I can't let you go without asking about pardons. The president expected to grant more pardons before Wednesday.
There you go. Moving on down the line. No, I will not. We're not going to be doing that. Oh, and Bud says, D, you surprised you get timed out for saying FPLF? You're a douchebag. Yeah, D, if you're going to say, like, what's the standard operating procedures? Like, why can't these, God bless them, I love them. Why? You already committed to setting up the Google account, right? Have another sign. Is it really so hard to pick an avatar? Right? I mean, is it really so hard to pick an avatar? But they expose themselves. Yeah, saying one stupid little thing. You're being a disingenuous jerk if you're going to tell me that you got censored for saying one stupid little thing. And that one stupid little thing was FBLF. It's ridiculous. It's more Black Lives Matter here, FYI, in case you're curious. In case you didn't get the subtext of what we've been talking about, I'm a progressive, some would say socialist. Right? Or, you know what I mean? Don't worry. Robert Sportino, what about Benjamin Franklin? What about Benjamin Franklin? So here's what happened. This is understandable. This is understandable. So, due to the action of Google in regards to my channel, issuing me a warning and in short order issuing a strike for supposed, violations of the terms of service, I set almost all of my channel.
One of the many umpteen bars is closing.
Painstaking process.
Peace out, Marley's.
Downloading
Molinaro Enterprise.
And setting, eventually sent some videos to back the public. There's a lot of people that I covered that I don't think people know that I covered. So I saw a comment in one of the videos saying, Have you ever spoken about Benjamin Fulford? I've spoken about Benjamin Fulford a lot. But unfortunately, those videos had to be private and downloaded. We'll get them up on the wall channel, so we'll figure something out.
It's Meet the Press.
But yeah, Benjamin Fulford, if he's giving a statement, also, I'm not on Facebook. So if someone's making a statement on Facebook, Instagram, or Snapchat, I don't see it, okay? If they're doing updates exclusively on a proprietary website, I probably don't see it. I don't check Simon Buck's website. I don't check Benjamin Fulford's website. So if they're making statements that are interesting in those mediums, feel free to let me know. I think Kevin Leveri donated $20 too.
The coronavirus exploding its moves forward with its transition. What are your priorities going to be on those first days? With vaccinations ramping up. How are you feeling?
You know what's happening out there. It's all good.
You're watching NBC News now. Got some breaking news. Trucks carrying the first shipment of the coronavirus vaccine.
Yeah. Oh my God! All of us mods fight with each other, and we rarely ever take. Oh, it's crazy. We have had mod wars on this channel. We have had protracted. I felt honestly there have been days on this we deal with people's emails and shit. I have felt like Mr. fucking Belvedere. I'm going now. From Give Me a Break. It's ridiculous. Okay? I felt like Charles. Robert Fortino.
Your live chat's not even real,
My
Chandler.
wife is believing there's a false flag there, so we can see that we blamed on Trump supporter. He used to lock us down and grab guns. She became a radicalized housewife. Jasmine Everett, CW Champ, did you see that Dr. Joseph P. Frost deleted his Twitter account? I did not see that. I quite frankly didn't know that guy was on Twitter. Here we go. Here's a good one. Distortion remarks. You will lose big time. You have no idea what Trump is up to. Stalin. Call me. No. Hey. Kevin McVeigh is designated agent of Soros. Gives us $20. I know it's us. Love you lots. Oh my God! No, listen. Here we go. I agree with BLM to a certain degree, but they also get to do whatever the hell they want, like burning our country down for an entire year, and then they storm the Capitol and blame it on us. They didn't storm the Capitol. Yes, there was mass movements and mass protests. There are allegations that a lot of those property damage was caused by the police, and also that there was a lot of allegations that damage was caused by, the Proud Boys were counter-protesting in a lot of those places, and then that there were white nationalist groups that were counter-protesting and causing all sorts of problems at those Black Lives Matter protests. But beyond that, we know that in 1 or 2 days, or a couple of days of BLM protests, there were 14,000 arrests and some property damage. We know that on one day, there were 52 arrests after hundreds of Trump supporters invaded the Capitol. It's a false equivalency to say that Black Lives Matter has been responsible for the same amount of social destruction and public property destruction as the Trump supporters at this point. And they were allowed to do whatever the hell they want. 14,000 arrests. They were not allowed to do whatever they wanted. And remember, the Black Lives Matter protesters are protesting. They're protesting against systematic racism that causes the death and destruction of thousands of lives every year. And when the Donald Trump supporters are protesting causing their riots and damages, they're protesting the fact that they don't get to have the next 4 years of the United States government just because reasons. They want them. There you go. We have Victor Serge who opines The reason Trump supporters are afraid of communism is they think it means dictatorship. They fear dictatorship. They just want a favorable treatment. Conservatives have a victim complex, hence the snowflake projection. I know it's tough to get it in there. That's what she said.
Squatters on Royal.
We Are Sovereign says, you and at Jack look related. I had the beard first.
By the time we arrived, and that made 6 evictions in around 2 hours.
David ABE says, I don't know about Robert Steele either. I was
Dr.
following him
Swami
when he
Nathan,
first
that
burst
report
on
we
the
just
scene.
heard from Jacob
Listen to
Soboroff
McKinney.
is so
If you're
great to say.
joining us late, David,
Talking about nearly
what you might want to do is at a later
5,000
point
households in
go
LA
back to the
facing
start of the
eviction
video
this
because I
month.
do talk
That
about
status from
Cynthia
UCLA.
McKinney's
Once
relationship
people
to
are
Robert
evicted,
David
they can't
Steele
end up living in their cars
in their
like
earlier
normal, and that's
incarnations
where
within
on
the
the
show.
street, hopefully they have some family or friends who can help out.
Mark Robertson says Q goes down and CW's viewers go up. How's Robertson feel?
All of this to
There
say,
you go.
this is a terrible
There you go.
situation. What are your
And
health
it's
concerns?
working perfectly.
There's three different concerns here. Housing, health insurance are two of the
Let
biggest
me speak to
concerns.
Dr. North, sort of. The problem is
And during this pandemic, so many people have lost their jobs, people have lost their paychecks.
views are an all-time high. They don't even know that I'm a Jew.
COVID relief is relief both for the people who are renting and people who have mortgages, but also for the landlords, the small landlords who are also suffering from this. So we need to really roll out that support for people.
LD was done that, not distortion. So there you go. I got to stop listening to anybody say. Oh my God! You're sleeping Belton being this genuine snake in the grass. Listen, I have something bad happens to you. I love it. Not like crippling. Like, I'm a kneecap. I hope that's really honest. I hope you get to the bar like, I was going to pay for a beer, but they took my wallet. It's not like financial tripping. It feels like taking last night. But they like not giving it. It's not there to beat you up. But they push against the wall. So you feel like this. Hope they say something. You're going to do something about it. You're going to do something about it. No. That's why I don't know. I think would you want to just he knows all about the pizza.
Yeah, let's stress that point out. Some very few reactions. The risk of a severe allergic reaction to this vaccine is extremely low, and these are things that we can actually take care of pretty easily. None of the patients are going to be bad outcomes. We can take care of those allergic reactions. This is the one thing we do. This is what post-vaccine monitoring is. We monitor and maybe this is just a random cluster. Maybe it does have something to do with but that's how we monitor.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we got John Bridgeport. There you go.
All right. These vaccines are incredibly safe.
Distortion harmonics. Let's see if we can ask you questions.
But for reducing severe disease. So people need to be getting these shots and remember that they're getting them in a place where they can receive care for severe allergic reaction.
What is your message for people who have become discouraged because they've been trying to get an appointment for a
He
vaccination?
says, communism, look at China, Venezuela, Cuba, and tell me that you want to live in a country that looks like that. Well, Venezuela, no, I wouldn't want to live in a country that looks like that. Cuba, there's a lot of allegations that, but for the U.S. sanctions are not necessary at all. And embargoes, so Cuba would be doing a lot better, looking a lot better than it does today. But that looks horrible. And as far as China, China is in a position to is rivaling us for the a world superpower. So, you know what I mean? Not the Chinese government is going communist per se anymore.
It's part again of that
they're modified wisdom, they're modified capitalism.
To get this done.
More fat. And
Gross,
there's actually 2 different types of fat in your body. One is white fat, and that's probably hanging out on your belly right now. It's extremely hard to get
There
rid
you
of.
go.
And then there's a lesser known type of fat called brown
There
fat.
you go. Okay, we're at the 1 hour. We're at the hour and a half mark. Preston to service.
And researchers have actually discovered that adults have much less active brown fat on their bodies, which is why we're not all walking around
Let's do it like
They
this.
also discovered a way to activate.
We're gonna end up.
brown
We're
fat
gonna have to
so
end
they
the show
can
somewhere. We might as
An
well.
investigation from NBC
It's
in
been a
LA
wild
found that
ride.
COVID
Hope this is not
outbreaks
one
in
of those
Southern
things.
California supermarkets
It
have
is
skyrocketed since
Like I said,
November. A lot of people
It is
thinking
what
if you wear a mask, if you keep your
In the
social
meantime,
distance,
until we meet
grocery
again.
shopping is
It's a Friday,
relatively
so I'm not
safe.
gonna be here Saturday or
Is
Sunday,
that
but I'll
not
see
the
you
case?
guys on
No, I still think it
I
is.
love
I think
it.
it still is relatively safe, but these are all degrees. It's degrees of safety.
Sure it is. I'm still saying your best defense is a good immune system. Don't lie. And always remember, placebo is 30%, so you are what you eat. Have a good night.